let's move this so it's a little closer. There we go. Oh yeah, this was the same meme that was playing all of yesterday. Let's switch it up. There we go, much better. Yo, what is shaking? Rogueport native, Captain Howdy, Skyward Sword HD. Ooh. That'll probably be a good time. I've actually never played Skyward Sword, so that'd be a great way to play it for the first time. Probably, I imagine.
I go.
Here, turn into a big old tank. All right, let's do it. Yo, thanks for the host, Mark. I appreciate that. Sick. Yeah, I'm just. I've been feeling kind of under the weather since what day was that? Valentine's Day, which was like Monday? Is that right? Yeah, I've been getting like headaches and my stomach's been kind of upset. But you know, fuck it. It doesn't take that much energy to stream, and I enjoy chilling with you all. So I figure let's just go ahead and do it. Yo, thank you, Wire, for the big old lurk. Super appreciate that. Coming in here and throwing down a quick rickroll on everyone to go with the video. The Meme. An underrated game held back by its original controls. I've heard that. I heard that it was kind of a poorly controlled game. So Twilight Princess was the one with the weird little imp thing that, or whatever it is, that like flies around, right? And then Skyward Sword was one that had kind of a, not a grittier art style, but it wasn't quite as bright aesthetically.
Enchantment.
Is that right? Or am I mixing up the games? Because I feel like there's a good chance that I'm mixing up the games. Yeah, we're bringing Sten with us. Hang on, why don't I'm just gonna quickly redo our runes here. We'll figure out what the best runes are, throw them in my weapon, and then Sten can get the leftovers. Midna, right, that was the name, okay. You have it opposite, Skyward Sword is more painterly, Twilight Princess is darker. Okay. That Twilight Princess was the one that has, like, its aesthetic is just not like the tunic that Link wears is like a deeper green rather than kind of the bright green of like Ocarina of Time and stuff. Funky. But yeah, I don't know. It would make sense if I was completely wrong. Here, let's get jacked damage against Darkspawn and then just a bunch of lightning damage in here. And then on the offhand, 2% spell resistance is pretty minor, but like all these other things are kind of, I don't know. I guess Darkspawn damage is a thing. Sure. Twilight Princess is the dark one. As dark as Zelda can get at least. Okay. I don't mean thematically either. Like, I'm literally talking like the aesthetic. I guess slow dudes and kill Darkspawns then. And then I'll just throw my other runes into whatever Alistair happens to be holding. Alright. Okay, so that is all of the DLCs, I believe, in this game done now. Oh yeah, guys, I totally forgot about Stream Raiders. I'm still working away at that, you know, getting Stream Raiders affiliate. So I'm gonna just keep trying to get these battles happening. We need Orc Slayers and Flag Bearers for me to finish my quest. So I guess what we'll drop here is whoops. I guess if I'm going to be dropping 3 Flag Bearers and an Orc Slayer, then the Orc Slayer will be on the boss. So I'll just drop Flag Bearers in all these other episodes, and all these other battles. Yeah, there's kind of a mini boss up there. Oop. There we go. So yeah, by all means, come help out in this battle. I would love all the assistance I can get. We are still, my metrics are that I'm like 3 average viewers and 1 participant shy of getting affiliate in Stream Raiders and starting to be able to make skins and stuff, which I'm really wanting to do.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
How's it going, Phoenix? Yo, Lilith. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Rocks.
Or is it Lilithia? Lilithia Sonata? Is that right? Fellow Warriors Light member from Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, I saw you in a couple other streams today, actually. I was hanging out in, where was I? Bloodstained Wings and, somewhere else. I don't remember. But yeah, I also saw you on the Discord there. Yeah, welcome to the group. Yeah, it's always cool to have new folks. We kind of have to decide where our next major place we're gonna go is. I think the woods. Let's go to the woods. Yeah, well, come on in. Yeah, what kind of stuff do you stream? What's with the rickrolling? I have
The axe from this tree stump.
Oh, what the hell?
Aye, it's wedged in there awful tight. You, sir, see if you are the anointed one.
What the hell? There's an Excalibur
From the stump.
random encounter?
Bloody loony you are.
What is this? This is weird. Okay. Yeah, the Rickroll thing. So I just have a little spot down at the bottom. Basically, I had some empty space to fill. And hey, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had some empty space to fill in my overlay. And so I've got just a random meme playing at any given time. There's almost 50 of them that you can toggle through. You can use stream currency to change the meme. I love this shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty hard to beat some of the OGs. Hope you're feeling all right. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I took some painkillers and I've been drinking a ton of water today, so
Milk those.
feeling a bit better. Mark, you can't milk those. How you doing? There's the automated shutout. Hey, dude, Machine Within, thank you for the host. Holy crap. Everyone's showing up. Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy 7, the original at the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually played Persona 5 completely blind a while back. It was recommended to me by a couple different people, and I had never heard of the series or the original that it's based on, Shin Megami Tensei, and so I added it to the poll in the Discord, like alongside like 9 other games. Like, hey, which of these should I play next? And Persona 5 won by a landslide. So I was like, all right, I'll play this game without even knowing what genre it was. And yeah, I loved it. Super long, but really enjoyable. It was like 33 streams. It was 180 hours of streams. Pretty crazy. But I dug the crap out of it. And yeah, I've never played the original FF7. I've only played the remake, the first chapter of it that's out so far, obviously. Pardon me. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn. I know there's a lot of memes to cycle through. Never gonna give you up. You weren't feeling well. I'm sorry. Hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I mean, the fact anytime I have a headache, it doesn't help that I have like we've got a daughter who's turning 2 next month, and so I don't know. She's becoming very talkative, and so no matter where you are, even if she's sitting right next to you, she'll just start going, "Papa, Papa, Papa," and you have to be like, I'm here, yes, okay," and then she'll stop. Like I don't know. She just needs to check in all the time, but it's like, oh my gosh, it doesn't help with a headache. That's the one thing that I can say for sure. I absolutely love her to bits, but yeah, she does not help a headache. I love that alert so much. Nice. Holy fack, what's up? I was looking to raid you with 4, but you weren't on yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah, I appreciate that you were thinking of me. Share the painkillers. I had to rip my toenail off. Jesus, Kenshin, that sounds rough. Holy crap. Rip your toenail off, the whole thing? Why? How good is the music in Persona 5? Oh my god. It's, yeah, really amazing. That's one of the things I like the most. In fact, there's, oh my god. What, I think it's, oh, damn. There's one that is, there's a command just for, there we go. There's a command that we made that Mark requested around the time we were playing a ton of P5 on stream. Yeah, the music in that's amazing. About 15 minutes ago. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, I went live like 12 minutes ago. 180 hours. That's some good content, though. Absolutely. Yeah, I enjoyed the crap out of it. Absolutely. I wanted to play the original before the remake, since I didn't grow up with the PlayStation, Nintendo household. Yeah, I grew up kind of with all of them. Teach your daughter to say Popcat? No. I grew up with, Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, and then later I got like a PS1 and PS2 and stuff. But I've probably got a few years on you. Next month I'm turning 33, so I grew up with some of the older stuff and newer. Drink lots of water. Yeah, I've been trying to, for sure. P5 music is goated. Yeah, it is. It's really good. I kind of want to... Here, we've got song requests on, too. What's that track? I'm a Shapeshifter or whatever? Beneath the Mask. That's the one. Yeah, I'll throw that on the queue. What song is this? Creator? Enemy of God? It's a little heavy for just chatting. It broke in half. Hit it over at Granny's, had to break it off. Oof, that sucks. Jesus. I used to work for moving companies, and there was one point where I tore one of my fingernails almost like halfway down and halfway across. And the only thing we had on hand was like tape, so I just used like packing tape around it, without thinking to like maybe put some tissue or something there first. So taking off the tape ended up taking the rest of the nail with it, unfortunately. So I can relate to that. That's an unfun one. Gotta make more calls. I just wanted to introduce myself to as many stream mates as possible. Why I stopped by. Cheers. Well, hopefully we'll see you again another time. You up with a SNES too? Nice. Yeah, SNES was, oh man, one of the best. Grew up with Game Boy. Yeah, I grew up with the Game Boy as well. I remember in elementary school and middle school and stuff, I was playing Pokemon Blue and trading with friends in the schoolyard and stuff like that. Had a Game Link cable, and I was all about that for sure. I eventually got all 150 on Pokemon Blue. 33 ain't bad. I'm still fucking up at 33. 33 streams or whatever. Was that the context of that message? For like a single game? First console was the Game Boy Advance. Oh, that's interesting. I never played any of the handhelds other than the original Game Boy. I've been meaning to. Yeah, I like the like one game I played on a Game Boy Advance emulator was Mother 3, and I loved that. That was a lot of fun. So but I should check out some more of the sort of better games for the handhelds, you know. Hey Jenna, how you doing? How's your evening treating you? 33 age. Oh, right, the age. Yeah, derp. Yeah, yeah. 33 streams of Persona 5, 33 years old. Who knows what the context is. Yeah, 33 ain't bad, but there's a lot of folks who were like, you know, oh yeah, my first console was like the, you know, PS2. It's like, oh great, I've just aged a decade. I remember hiding my Game Boy Advance in my bags to play it on the bus. Nice. You're 33? Yeah. I'll be there in 4 weeks and 2 days. 30 days from now. Recommend Mega Man Battle Network if you want a fun game. Mega Man Battle Network. Is that like an online game? Or does the title of it just kind of sound like that? There's like 2 minutes of blank space at the end of this track. Relinquished added a DuckTales video game theme to the song list. Okay. Yeah, song requests are up. There's only like 1 or 2 songs left in the queue, so feel free to add some more stuff to the queue if you want to hear some good tunes. 25, you old fuckers. No, old Game Boy Advance game. Huh. Okay, so this is a meme. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip forward to chill tracks up in here. Milkshake. Oh my god, you troll. Well, stop putting your dead batteries outside in the sun, recharge them, because I did when I was a kid. I think I had rechargeable batteries actually, like from pretty early on. They didn't last that long. They lasted for like whatever, 10, 20 charges or something usually. They like the technology wasn't ironed out. I was desperate to play my Game Boy Advance. Doing good-ish. Well, that's good-ish. Actually like Milkshake. Okay. Is that the that's that my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard song? Very fond memories. All right. Yeah, I never really got into any music from that era. A little sore. Took my first shot of the COVID vaccine today. Oh, nice. That's exciting. That's really exciting. That's super cool. Oh, by the way, I've got a bunch of giveaways from the last 2 giveaways, like a bunch of prizes that Sonnet made during one of my streams. She got kind of drunk and wrote a bunch of like silly little what are they called? You know, there once was a, you know, etc. Limericks. Goddamn. Totally having a brain fart. So I've got to send these out pretty soon. That is my plan. Yeah, we got hit by a bunch of snow when I was finally like, okay, all right, we can send these out. We got like, I mean, not a ton, like 6 inches of snow or whatever, but it's fucking cold out. I don't want to go to the post office. So it's still gonna maybe be a day or 2 before I make it out and mail them. But yeah, Jana, you're the last person to send me your info if you want some stuff sent as well. Some a little swag pack. We've got the new fridge magnets that are a heart. So I might actually message all the folks before I go and mail them out just to see what people's preferences are between fridge magnets, between the heart emote and the happy emote fridge magnets, and then I'll like throw in a handful of little magnets, or no, handful of stickers and some beer coasters and stuff. And we're having to spend my allowance on like 24 packs of batteries to play the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the big packs. Those were the way to go for sure. 6 inches of snow is kind of a lot. Yeah, it was kind of surprising. It was like, yeah, on one of the days, it was like 16 centimeters. So I think that's like 6 point something inches, which is like tons for us. Generally, every year, the most snow we get, I think on average, is like 2 inches. So yeah, it's been like, you know, kind of rainy and a little bit of sun and stuff, you know, like 6-7 degrees out, like well above freezing for days now, and there's still a bunch of snow all over, like on the yard and stuff like that. So there was enough that it actually stuck for quite a few days, which is rare for us. Looking forward to it. Procrastinating a bit. Yeah, that's very much relatable. Can't go wrong with a happy smiling rock. I know. I really love all the little bits of swag and stuff that we've got. There was a pin going on for like buttons, like, you know, with a little like pin in the back that you can fucking pin to yourself, like or pins, I guess, not buttons, pins. And I was thinking about getting some done, but I was like, man, I don't know. I've already got so many different, like, I don't know. I've just got this like pile of stickers and magnets and shit like that I need to go through before I go ordering more variety of swag. Set up my PO box, but need to pass by the PO? What do you mean? It got set up, but you need to like just sort of go there and make sure it's all in working order and stuff, or? We got a good 3 inches last night. I was driving through it for like 4 hours. It was a bad time. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we're not really particularly prepared for a lot of snow. But we still, like, within probably 24 hours, we had the roads, like the main roads cleared and stuff like that. So that's kind of nice. We had a really, really bad, like, blizzard or something like, how many years ago was it? 24 years ago, where literally, like, the military had to come and help plow the roads. And so I think that probably the city learned from that, and we've got enough infrastructure in place for in case we get smacked by that kind of thing again. All right, so there's all these awestruck villagers telling me that if I can pull this out, then I'm the chosen one or something. All right.
She did it! Make her be praised. She is the one you prophesied. You are destined to be the ruler of all Thedas. Hail to the queen! Hail!
Was this event part of, like, the...
What? Pulling some half-drunk logger's axe from a tree is no basis for a...
This is full-blown Monty Python.
The good sir has such a regal manner.
What the fuck is this?
How do you mean? For one thing, she hasn't got dung all over her. That's
What
fair
is
point.
this? There was, at one point, a DLC for this game that was like a, what do you call it? April Fool's, that's the term I'm looking for. Like an April Fool's kind of prank pack or something. I imagine that that's part of that, because that was like weird. Lucky? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Dragon Age Origins Lucky. Item properties. Control F Lucky. What is Lucky? Effects unimplemented? Okay, so it literally doesn't do anything. Lucky is like it's a non-ability. Weird. Okay, well, what a weird fucking thing. A couple of years before I moved here, we had a super nasty hailstorm that literally killed animals in the zoo. Oh, Jesus, that sucks. That's dark. Okay, well, have a good one, I guess. That was a fucking weird experience.
As you wish.
Where's the tavern?
These emotes are lit. Thanks, Beanfish. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Thanks for the shout out in your Discord. Posted about our giveaway weekend in your other community channel. Nice, awesome. Well, yeah, hopefully some more folks get involved. I love giveaways personally. I'm like a big fan of them. So, yeah, I'm hoping that more people get involved in that one. I'm gonna lurk and eat some dinner. Try not to eat on my new desk because the whole top's a giant mouse pad. Yeah, sounds good, machine. I appreciate the lurk, honestly. That's awesome. Free stuff's always nice. Yeah, how you doing, Lord Humanity? Okay, so blood magic. This is while this mode's active, you sacrifice health to power spells instead of expending mana. But healing effects are reduced in usefulness. Okay. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is... when I run out of mana, I'll switch to blood magic until I'm at low enough health that someone tries to heal me, and then toggle it off, I guess. I think that's probably the way to go. Doing fine, just resting in bed. Trip to the poster store yesterday took a lot out of me. Got a placemat specifically for eating at my desk. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go, too. Jenny from the block. Oh my god, you guys.
Hold
so much
outsider.
pop.
You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
Oh, that's okay. I've never played an elf in this game, so I'm gonna have other like conversational options that are based around being an elf, presumably. Oh, hi, Cal. Hi. Hi. Hello. Yeah? Do you want to come say hi? Yeah, that's the screen. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff on the screen right now. Come. Come say hi. Come show off. Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! You got bears all over your little onesie. All over your jammies.
What?
Yeah, do you see a kitty cat somewhere?
Yeah.
Where? Where's the kitty?
Kitty.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
We were just showing Grandma today a little video of Callista counting to 10 all by herself. Do you want to count to 10? You want to do one numbers? 1,
Insufficient testing gas.
2,
3.
3. Good one.
4.
4. What's after 4?
5.
5. Yeah. What's after 5? Yeah, 6. Then what?
7.
7. Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
9.
Yes. What's after 9?
10.
10. Good job. Mwah. You're so impressive. You're so impressive.
8.
Yeah, just like I think last week or so, she was practicing numbers, but usually skipped like 7 and 8 and stuff like that. So she's getting good. She's getting good at them numbers. Yeah, so impressive.
Mike.
Mwah.
Mike.
What?
Papa.
Yeah.
Mike.
Oh, that's the cat. It's the pop cat that you saw. Can you say pop cat?
Mike. Cat.
There you go. There's another kitty. You guys are ridiculous. Oh, man. Allow me to educate you on 2010's female pop vocalists. Oh, gosh. Okay, do you want to say goodnight to everybody?
No.
No.
Are you gonna
Yes,
stream
you
instead
do.
of Papa? You become the new streamer?
Do you want to wave? Yeah, good wave. And do you want to say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Want to head to bed now?
Boop.
Yes. I know. That's your favorite part of bed.
I mean, it's a lot of people's favorite part of bed.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye, Callie.
Mama.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mama.
Bye-bye.
Should we go to bed, Kelly?
Yeah.
Should we go have some boo?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have some boo.
All right. So, yes, I know. There's fun stuff on the screen. Yes. All right. I have business with your leader, I guess?
Not gonna be active on Twitch tonight. I'm meeting a cat boy, a real one, in half an hour. Wouldn't expect
Oh my
a lot
God,
of
Mark.
you to understand anyway, so please don't DM me asking me where I am. I'm with the cat boy, okay? You'll most likely get head.
The lack of punctuation. It literally sounds like the text-to-speech is out of breath. Oh, please don't DM me asking me where I am. It's a shame it cuts off so fast. That's a good fucking copy paster right there. This is how you greet one of your own people?
Flat ears like yourself act little different from your Shemlin masters.
Oh,
I ask again, why are you here?
flat ears. Fucking rip. I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
Fucking persuasion check just because I can.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Oh my gosh, trying to make it sound like they're watching my every move from the shadows. I bet they're not that organized.
I see we have guests.
Angry barking.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger.
Gotta
What business
find the
could you
club.
possibly have with
Nothing
us?
like dregs and rocks
We
and
have our
elven
own
hooks
issues
with
we
your
must deal with,
penis-shaped
as you can see.
mozzarella stickies.
What the hell, machine? Oh my lord. My little one loves Catboy? Is that a thing? Machine. Just throwing some wild text-to-speech and lurking. I appreciate it, my dude. Holy crap. Thank you guys both for the biddies. That's amazing. You gotta be careful throwing biddies around. You might end up starting a hype train, and then, you know, next thing you know, you got new people getting subs and showing up when they're not invited. Catherby, how you doing? Yeah, you'll get there too. Wait, I'll meet a Catboy, you mean? Biddy does some text-to-speech. Only with, I think I set the threshold pretty low. But yeah, I think it's 10 bits that does it. And then 100 is when you get like a new badge and stuff like that. But 10 should trigger the text-to-speech. Right, what business do I have with you guys? I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Keeper.
10? What about 10 by 10?
Allow me to introduce myself.
What about 10 by 10?
Zachary,
Dude, that is the best text-to-speech. I love it.
its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Catherine. I appreciate that. Oh, man. And then you get yourself a nice little badge. And it triggers a hype train. Although it's only, like... It's not technically... you know, dispensing hype emotes. But until it hits, like, level 1. But I do appreciate the, you know,
Hey, my
kicking
name
off...
is
oh, well...
Carlton Pastorino. I have something to confess.
Never mind. Mark
For the last
Mark
year,
has
I've
arrived
been
in
making
force.
Fake sub names for rocks in my dryer.
Oh my
It
god,
pays
and he's
me
giving away all our
pennies of dimes
secrets.
to come up with 50 new names a day. From modern sonnet to Wiro, I've made over 80 of his.
Yeah, that's can somebody time out Mark for giving away the secrets of the stream here? Oh, hydrate. What do I have to hydrate with? I don't have any water nearby.
I owe my life to rocks in my dryer. I got in a horrible car crash and
I'll just have some off-brand cola.
Coma. The nurse walked in and changed the Twitch channel to Rocks in My Dryer's stream. I awoke from my coma and muted Rocks in My Dryer.
Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that, Mark. Thank you for the 2,000 bits and for officially firing off the hype train, so folks can now get some silly little emotes. Holy shit, Mark! Jesus, dude. Whoa! Gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy crap, dude. PNW Devon, Phoenix Flash Killer, Lord Humanity, Cart Pusher, Hip Relatable Dad, Seraface, Warsheep Coral, and the Big Chickless, all getting some gift subs. Looks like I got here just in time. Holy crap, dude. Mark cranking that hype train from like 19% of level 1 to like fucking level 4. Jesus. Yeah, almost 1,250 gift subs given in this channel, Mark. That's ludicrous. Thank you so much.
You know, Hollow. Thank goodness.
Mark have very creative names. Yeah, he's absolutely his fucking it's like copy pasta posts when he cheers and subs and stuff are absolutely ridiculous. Jesus, and then another 1,000 bits? Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, Mark. I really do appreciate that. Popped in for a lurk and got gifted. Hype. Yeah, how you doing? Kermit the Frog here. How's your evening treating you, Warsheep Coral? Oh my goodness. Lord Humanity redeeming a Kermit redemption. Well, let's do some Stream Raiders while we catch up on all the alerts.
This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form. Ah. Oh, this filter is so ridiculous. Kermit the Frog here. It isn't easy being green. Oh my goodness. Captain Howdy, absolutely destroying our opponents. Wow. Me glad I didn't choose OO. Yes, some of the webcam redemptions are truly cursed. Oh man, we destroyed that battle. So now I,
Look at this photograph.
Oh my god.
Every time I do it makes me look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me look at this photograph.
It's so ridiculous. Every time I do, it makes me look at this photograph. Okay, I'm gonna throw another flag bearer down. Because that's one of my quests. So that's what we're doing. I'm never going to kill the Sand Sentinels with these things, but... and then when does the store refresh? Like 3 hours? Alright. So throw some units down on this battlefield.
That's the last time I
need all the help I can get.
Blood. I walk in and they get all uppity with questions like, how did you get that blood? Why is it in buckets? Why do you have so many buckets?
Oh my god. That, honestly, is probably one of my favorite text-to-speeches, Mark. I use that one as well, now and then. Look at this graph. Oh my god. This is definitely the most cursed of all the webcam redemptions that I've got. So ridiculous. Yeah.
Solo. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it,
dude,
erase it, write it, cut
Mark,
it, paste it,
holy
save
shit,
it, load
man.
it, check it, quick,
thank you
it,
so
plug it,
much.
play it, burn it, rip it, drag and drop it, zip, unzip it, lock it, fill it, curl it.
Dude, that is almost 580,000 bits since you've been part of this community that you have gifted to this fucking channel. OWO is literally just an annoying orange filter. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You're not wrong. Only it moves your mouth up right between your eyes. I think the annoying orange has its mouth below, doesn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe you're right. Mark is an absolute madman. Holy crap. Just king of the fucking hype train. That's ridiculous. I really do appreciate that. That's fucking so generous of you. Oh my gosh. I'm just out here trying to talk to these goddamn elves. Who is this guy? We let him know that we're a Grey Warden and suddenly his whole demeanor changed. So I'm gonna let him know that it's a pleasure to meet him, and my name is Cabstab, which is short for Cabernet Stabignon. Good to meet you, and this is my dog, Barcardi.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken.
Oh damn! I didn't know elves could sense the taint.
Had we the ability to move. Sadly,
the taint. What a name.
So I have to go in the middle of the trouble is to flee but really tired. Curious. I think the vaccine is starting to hit.
Regarding
Great night, everyone, and to you rock.
Yeah, cheers, Jana. Thank you so much for the biddies as well. I appreciate that, and have an awesome night. Yeah, grats on getting the shot. That's awesome. You'll yeah, it'll probably tucker you out for a little while. You're gonna be a little winded while you're while your immune system is learning how to fight it.
Came to the Brecilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back,
This guy makes me. He really reminds me of a Vulcan. I mean, obviously he's got pointed ears, but it's also just his like
even with
voice.
all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts.
Oh damn!
Light's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Damn. This music goes well with it. So this is the first group I've come across. So far I've gone to recruit the help of like 2 other groups, and this is the first one where he's like, honestly, I wish I could help you, but we've got like really pressing things. Like all of them have had pressing things going on, but most of them are like, oh god, this blight bullshit. This guy's really nice about it. Dude, I didn't even know that there were still fucking hype emotes that I could get. That's awesome. I got a level 3 as well, Mark. That's funny. I guess that means that all the level 5 and 4 have already been sent out in this channel at some point. You absolute mad lad. Holy crap. There are actual werewolves in the forest?
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts
Oh yeah,
roamed
the hydrate.
in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures.
A decent
No
off-brand
doubt their
cola right there.
tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Werewolves are beasts,
Oh, damn.
not unlike abominations. Possessed
Oh,
wolves
Coke
driven
Gaming
mad.
and Raid Shadow
The
Legends.
werebeasts are
I can
not all
feel it in my
gone from
veins.
this land, and the ones that stalk
Mark's has
the
barely
Brecilian
made any
forest
progress because Mark's been bit blasting him. That sounds real kinky. Y'all ever get bit blasted? Why do these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf.
Oh my gosh, pardon me.
Ambush suggests a level of intelligence
Burping in people's
we've never
ears.
seen before.
Drinking carbonated fluids. Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to
I wonder
achieve.
if this voice actor has done other stuff. I don't know why I feel like it's like vaguely familiar. Fuck man, the chorus in the background of just like people like oh. You're talking about a werewolf, right?
But it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brecilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang.
Witherfang.
It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I
That's
could
pretty
destroy
metal.
the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Bring me the
I sent
wolf's
hunters into the forest with
heart.
them, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
What do you think? Should I press him for a reward or just like offer to help him out? Yeah, I'll find
I
him.
must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brecilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
Cool.
Where
What an
there is
awesome
so
place
much
to call
blood,
home.
The veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, yeah.
But if
I
you
would
can
have
indeed
made my
help,
camp next to it too.
Then I wish you luck.
I got some questions, yo.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about the curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this
Witherfang,
forest,
rather?
however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I'll become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens,
Yeah, but that just happens anyway.
seek out Witherfang even more swiftly.
That's
Your mission
status
with
quo
that
for
temper
me.
Will be rather personal.
Rather personal. How'd this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on then.
All right.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay. Well then. Oh, he's got an orange
What
name
is it you
tag.
need?
I
Then
need some equipment.
suggest you see Master Verathorn. I'm
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
I mean, I've got a healer. Hey, landmark. Mabari dominance. Yeah, piss on that tent. Show them that we're the dominant ones. Colored inks. Oh, tattoo art. Oh, that's cool. God of the craft. Okay, I learned some history. Selene? Or Selaise? The goddess of the hearth? And, was that Andrul? Goddess of the hunt. Wow, I'm learning so much here. Get me some elf root. Get me some other elf root. What's with these hunters?
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Do others truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must.
Can't wait for the new batch
Might
of
have just
Game Pass
told me you
PC
were a great
games. When do
warrior
they
and
switch
saved
over?
me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Awesome. Well, I like that they're so respectful toward a fucking warden. They know that I'm super awesome and super important.
Then I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
I didn't know the Sten was so against magic. Dude, there's so much lore to learn about the fucking elves. It's crazy.
And I'm off.
Pile of scrolls. Loot all your fucking chests and crates and shit. Why can I not interact with this? Oh, there we go.
I must say, I thought the Dalish would be much harder to find. Do you think this clan let us find them?
Oh, pardon me. Some Dalish armor and a love letter. Nice. I've been finding tons of these love letters that I feel like there's probably some lore involved in there, but just going through fucking looting this whole town or village, I guess. The Dread Wolf. They got so many like fucking statues and it's cool things all around. I like it. Place is well decorated. I wonder whether the group that designs each area is the same, or if like certain people are in charge of designing certain areas and others or whatever. There we go. Yeah, I thought there was something about
If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can
not supposed to open this. He said I could have it.
Please do not lie to me.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, she saw through it. Okay. I'm just gonna reload. I did save right before doing that. Some of the games have switched over. There's still some coming in a week or so. Oh, funky. What new games that are on Game Pass are, like, worth checking out, as far as you're concerned?
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a great Dalish warrior.
I'm a great Dalish warrior.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone's been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all. To keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian forest.
Fly me to the moon, but slower?
Forbidden me.
You don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation. And I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it. Persuasion.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it.
Yeah.
I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife, Delilah, and I both
Hey, thanks for the work, Garazer. I appreciate that.
She was injured so gravely.
Looking forward to
the curse
Code Vein and
spread
Super Hot
rapidly
2,
in her.
personally. Oh, nice.
Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do.
Yeah,
And
Code
though he
Vein's
says
great.
that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her. But I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand.
Or the character
Hold
creator was to
group
die
over
for.
The individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
Yeah, I like
If
the
could
character
just
I ended up making.
know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her. Then I could be at peace.
Perhaps I could convince Zathrian to tell the truth.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know.
Yeah, I think Code Vein is probably the best Souls-like game I've ever played,
If you were in the
personally.
forest, perhaps you might come across them, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
See what I can do.
You are most kind.
I should go.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Yeah, dude. I'll do what I can.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of...
No, not yet, yo. Well, I can just lie to him. It's crazy. It's funny how many different ways there are of dealing with every situation in this game. It's kind of cool.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost
Not
to us
more
forever
heat.
at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Yo, Binchfinch coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How goes? Stay a while and listen. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate that. I'm rocking some Binding of Isaac Afterbirth. Nice. I've never played any of the Binding of Isaac games. I've been meaning to, but I still haven't. Yeah, they're kind of classic roguelites, I think, aren't they? Some of the old school. Is there something you need? Yeah, what exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Well, why don't I fucking go get some then? What if I found some for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm.
Oh my gosh, pardon me. Dragon Age? Yeah, I'm rocking Dragon Age Origins.
You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree. If you find some,
pardon me, I've played
I will craft it for you.
Dragon Age Origins before, but I was gifted Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the third game in the series, and so I decided, well, fuck it, it's been years since I last played Dragon Age Origins, so I'm going to go back and play through the whole trilogy and port my progress over from one to the next to the next. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of this before. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's I don't know if you've played any of the other BioWare games like Mass Effect or Knights of the Old Republic. Sorry that took so damn long. No, that's all good. No, I appreciate the raid, appreciate the follow. Yeah. What brought you by, out of curiosity? Yeah, Dragon Age is really good. Yeah, all of the BioWare games I think are spectacular. Referral, oh nice. Well, I appreciate that, Flash Killer. Yeah, I really love the KOTOR games, and then I think the next game they made, I believe, was Dragon Age. Oh, maybe there's something else in there. But yeah, I've played the first Dragon Age, the first 3 Mass Effect games, both of the KOTOR games, and they're all really good. Super good RPGs. Very deep lore in all of them. Yeah, highly recommended. Flash recommended you for a raid. Well, yeah, I super appreciate that. Yeah, we're rocking Dragon Age lately. I haven't played any in probably more than a month now, but we are still often doing Skyrim Sundays as well. So we've got almost 300 mods that we're playing through Skyrim with. So that's been a lot of fun. There's like a bunch of different mods that are full DLC-sized areas with, like, you know, quest lines and all kinds of stuff. So that's been a ton of fun. We actually just finally finished kind of the last of the big, major, huge fan-made like areas, and now I'm more checking out some of the main story stuff that I've never done. Like, I've still never played through the Civil War, even though I played Skyrim a couple times before, so... Pardon me, Jesus. Every BioWare game is great, even Anthem. So when I talk about, like, oh, I love all of the Elder Scrolls games, or I love all of the Fallout games, or I love all of the games from any creator and stuff, just assume that any multiplayer games I'm ignoring. Those don't exist. They're not in my scope. I've played basically every Fallout, but I don't plan on ever playing Fallout 76. I love the Elder Scrolls. I don't plan to play Elder Scrolls Online. I love myself some BioWare. I didn't even know they did Anthem. I have no interest. I love fucking single player games. I love good RPGs. I love good story and gameplay. And yeah, I don't generally play multiplayer games.
Have you come unhinged?
Yo, Relinquished. How goes? Okay, so this dude wants me to get some iron bark. What kind of item will you even make with that, my dude?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Alright, so get a ton of it. Sure, yeah, I'll take a look.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes. The keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods
gaming,
that our hunters use.
doing some gaming, playing some
I placed it in.
No Man's Sky.
Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Oh, I already did that. Is there any other equipment you could spare?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
All right, I'll barter with
merchant, you. But let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I'm no merchant, but here are a bunch of goods, and I will trade them to you for money. And also, there's the sound of a shopkeeper's bell as you enter my shop. Okay, so no backpacks. What is this? Elf rope? Nature resistance, some Dalish armor. Oh, it all gives defense. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoa, the fucking boots give +3 defense. That's huge. Is this a cover of Eminem? Health poultice recipe. Oh, and I've got improved herbalism. Okay, so I can actually make that. Sick. Well, thanks, dude.
The old crafts are a wonder.
What do you wish? Go.
What is this? Damisu. Red steel requires a bunch of dexterity. Scout's bow isn't that great. Oh, rapid aim could be good. But the stats aren't nearly as good as the current bow I've got. Is this a meme? Not wild about this singer. If you can see the video itself, you'd probably be even more confused. Oh, you're rocking some Skyrim Relinquished. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good-ass game. I am a fan. Oh, +3 defense. I thought it was +3 dex for some reason. Okay, so it's just like a big chunk of dex of defense. The extra stamina is actually more mana for me, so that's not as good. Yeah, I don't know. This cover, I don't really know what to think about it. So this is, wow, these boots are way better than what you're wearing. Throw them on. Is the singer tone deaf? I would not be surprised. Okay, who are you, Linnea? I think I'm gonna just skip the rest of this. The vocals are not doing it for me personally.
My name is Lanaya. I am Zaprian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Yeah. If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Kind of. You kind of make it sound like there's thousands and thousands of people in each house, but, why don't you go and see a city for yourself?
No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't an easy life for them.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans?
I guess I might as well pick the mage-specific option. Better than most since I was accepted into the circle.
Yes, I suppose that would be a better life than many elves have. You were fortunate. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing.
Yeah,
A poet once
indifference
wrote
is
of
pretty
them
brutal.
Before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me.
Oh, I don't mind.
Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Ooh, persuasion. Lost much. What's he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Well, I guess before asking another question, why don't we switch gears real quick to the Stream Raiders battle. Oh no, we have even less people in this battle than we did in the last one. That's a shame. Damn. Oh, a lot of ranged and supports and stuff. There's a monk really just tanking here. This poor paladin. Damn, doubling unit damage is pretty decent. YouTube's been shoving recommendations of Doctor Who down my feed all week. I don't even watch the show. Yeah, maybe you should. It's a really good show. I recommend it. We'll do a gold chest so that we can get some better stuff, and fuck, another one where the enemies are revealed over time. I don't like that. Alright, well, let's do it. Placed my third flag bearer, so now I can collect a little extra gold from that quest. And then I just have to kill some sand sentinels and place fucking 5 orcs. Like, oh, 5 of them! I thought it was just 1 for some reason. I should have placed that in the first battle. Damn. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. So, the Doctor Who, I think it was 2005? Was that a 2005 or 2006 reboot? Is the season 1 of that is the best point to begin for sure. There's only one season that features the kind of not as popular 9th Doctor, but like because it's sort of the like where the series started after like 20 years of not being around, it's like a really good spot to pick up on lore and everything. And then after a single season, then you get the 10th Doctor, who is David Tennant, who is like still a fan favorite to this day, kind of like known as sort of the best Doctor. So and he was in it for years, so that's the spot. First episode of the first season of the I think it's 06, 05, 06 remake. 100%. Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of our Arthur, people have been either
pardon me.
subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed our Lathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does our Lathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales...
The clips I watched, the ones I found I liked, was the Doctor with the bow tie, Matt Smith, I think. Yeah, he's the 11th Doctor. So the series, at the beginning of the reboot, begins with the 9th Doctor. He's only around for a season. Then it's the 10th Doctor for quite some time. Then the 11th Doctor for quite some time. And so it's David Tennant followed by Matt Smith. They are back-to-back Doctors, and they're also the two best. So like that's yeah, that's the way to go for sure. Also, like each time there's a new actor that reprises the role of the Doctor, their personality is different, and it's kind of intentionally different in specific ways. So it really does flow quite well when you start off. Doctor must do face surgery on himself with all these actors. So the lore of the Doctor is that every time he dies, he then regenerates, but in a new form. And so the form he takes each regeneration is based on, you know, a few different circumstances. He isn't an actual doctor. He is the Doctor. It's both like his name and his title. Doctor in many ways. But it's a great show. It's got like some kind of camp and comedy, and it's got some really kind of heavy and dark points, you know, some really touching, some horror kind of episodes and whodunits, and it's kind of got everything. It's a really great show. We actually just caught up on the most recent episode last night, my wife and I. People have been recommending it, especially after showing me that episode with the Stone Angels. Yeah, Blink. That is probably the best episode to watch, just kind of on its own. You know, the episode Blink, I think, won like some writers' awards and stuff like that. It's kind of like a really well done little self-contained episode. Kind of feels like an X-Files episode. The elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people
Well, that's a
were freed
long
by
time.
Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship the Maker?
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her, or her god.
Huh. So the British show I need to put on my list? Doctor Who, or another one? Did Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Yeah, if you're looking for other good British shows, I would check out Spaced as well. The first show that Simon Pegg did with Edgar Wright writing and directing before Shaun of the Dead. Elves were immortal then?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently, and our immortality destroyed.
Jesus.
So the old tales say.
That sucks. What a dick move. But you could get your lifespan back, no?
In time, and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
I can see why you resent humans then.
Shemlen, we call them. Quick children.
Quick children.
I suppose
like
it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
I have the IT crowd at the top of my list right now. That's a great one. Absolutely. I'm a big fan of the IT crowd. If you end up watching it and really enjoying it, you'd probably also enjoy the Mighty Boosh. It's a little bit more absurdism and surrealism, but it features a couple of the same actors, and yeah, I don't know. It's well done. I think it's a pretty good little cult phenomenon. Watched The Office UK a few months ago. That was depressingly fun. Yeah, that one's cringy. That's for sure. Hey, Gemini. Good time for me to come in. I love IT Crowd. Nice. That's yeah, it's funny. I actually got for Valentine's Day, I got a set of 6 wine glasses, and I got them engraved. Each of them with like a D20 and then a little phrase that I designed all of them myself, and one of them is engraved with Ready Mysterious, which I think anyone who has seen the D&D episode of the IT Crowd would likely be familiar with. That's probably my favorite episode. Now, I was going for Ready Mysterious. I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves.
That's true. And you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair.
Blackadder's another on your list. Yeah, that one's pretty dated, but it's good.
No outsider has ever been good for us.
Some of the older British shows are a little bit more challenging to watch, simply because I don't know, shows that have aged quite a bit end up being a little bit kind of slower paced and stuff like that. But it's definitely a classic. But yeah, the IT Crowd is amazing. The Mighty Boosh, Spaced, those are all really, really good BBC comedies. Extras, I would strongly recommend Extras, especially if you liked The Office. I think Extras is even better. Also, Ricky Gervais, like writing and starring. And I don't know, what are some other good BBC comedies? A lot of the stuff that we watch is kind of sillier, like panel shows and stuff. Would I Lie to You? Taskmaster, 8 out of 10 Cats, Cats Does Countdown. I don't know. There's like a bunch of shows that are all just kind of silly. That are they're not really like shows with any kind of narrative or anything. I wouldn't act like them. I would change things?
Oh? That is easy to say when you are not a homeless wanderer of a broken people. It is all we can do to cling onto our past now. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Peep Show? Peep Show's good. Man, if you like cringy fucking comedy, Peep Show's really good. It's like hard to watch at points. The thick of it, I'm not familiar with, oddly. Planet Earth is a documentary. Planet Earth Weird, it might be something else. Maybe like a later season or spin-off kind of thing. But yeah, the Planet Earth BBC series is like a series of documentaries about each chapter is like a different sort of part of the Earth. Like Planet Earth stands out in my list because it's a wildlife documentary. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Planet Earth's great. It's really, visually amazing. It took years and years to make. But definitely different from the other stuff you mentioned. That's for sure.
Certainly.
What does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Well, more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
What?
I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world
I
I
thought
came from.
people who were raised around humans weren't fucking welcome here. Someone recommended me Mr. Bean, and I'm like, been watching that since I was in diapers. Yeah, Mr. Bean is very international because there's no dialogue. It's like in more countries than almost any other show, as far as I'm aware. Or at least for a show as old as it is. Like when it was on the air, it was in like more countries than any other show at that point. There's probably other things that have been translated into more languages at this point, though. How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Oh, Jesus, that's dark. What song is this? Go ahead and skip that. Yeah, at this point, it's all just like a totally random soundtrack of music from different video games. So, feel free to throw on other stuff, like, I don't know, Oops. Yeah, let's populate this with some other tunes. I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that the Dalish rescued you from bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month.
Whoa.
And when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Aw. Did you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there, it's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions.
This silly fucking webcam filter.
The nobility that
Need to bring in the
ruled
viewers.
The keepers of those old clans
Oh my
have the
gosh.
strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I
know,
had to
unfortunately,
compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything.
I don't quite
simply
have
because
the
I was
body
not
type
of
to
the
go
old
with it
blood.
to really really pull in a lot of viewers. Guys, there's a lady here. Oh, hey there. Hello. Worked like a charm. Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great
Such a
trust in me.
ridiculous filter.
One day, I will lead them and be the one who
You'll know,
secures our
Hollow.
future.
Thank goodness.
Thanks, Gemini. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream, by the way, Gemini? When you're a fraud. Oh yes. Very much so. Always have been.
Darth Shirel.
Darth Shirel. Wow, wow,
Have you another
wow,
question?
wow.
He is also a very good... They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or... Certainly. Without a...
Yeah, okay. I think I've already asked all of those things. Wow, 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 wow. The weeb cam. He's an anime girl now, bringing the viewers. I know, it's a shame you can't combine the two. You're gonna go
Please
far.
leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Yeah, but what if I try to open it again? My stream is actually
You
amazing.
have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from us.
Oh,
Zathrian
Jesus.
shall hear of this, I assure you.
My stream is actually amazing. I used to only do horror, so I went back to it, and somehow my best average viewed stream yet. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for asking. Dude, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. That's really cool. Yeah, I was only really able to lurk you because I didn't even have any audio on. I was hanging out with a little one, and yeah, the little girl from downstairs came up for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we were like basic babysitting. So her parents wanted to get a bunch of stuff done. So we were like, yeah, sure, we'll look after her for a bit. So we really had our hands full for a lot of the day. And then cleaning up after them, that was the whole thing. Anime Girl is like the second most profitable thing on the internet behind being the female gender. I don't think that being a female is inherently profitable. But I would imagine that anime girls, those are probably pretty high on the list of things that bring in cash. Yeah, I really horror streams. Some of the horror streams I've done have been some of my most favorite for sure. I even got a heart rate monitor when I was playing them quite a bit, which is what made me learn that my heart rate lowers when I'm scared. I guess because I just like I start to just really like focus on my breath and stuff when I'm getting fucked up by horror games. I appreciate that, especially sounds like you had a lot on your plate. Yeah, it was a nutty day, that's for sure. But yeah, it's a shame I couldn't hang out a little bit more for sure. Top 10 YouTube live stream super chat earners are literal anime girls. The figures don't lie. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I say, I think anime girls are probably super profitable. I agree. But I don't know. I would disagree with the assertion that simply being female is a very profitable thing on the internet. Futures are here, and damn it, I wish I was a part of it. I mean, VTubing it's interesting. It's a funky market, like a weird niche for sure. Zathrian said the clan would provide me whatever I needed.
He said Master Verathorn would supply you with equipment, not that you could help yourself to our treasures. I cannot believe you took the time to befriend me. You were just lulling my suspicions, weren't you? I suppose I should not be surprised. Zathrian was right.
Okay, so I don't think that was worth it. I don't think we even get anything out of that. And then we destroy our relationship that we just developed. So let's not do that. Being attractive is a profitable thing on the internet. It can be. It is easier, I think, to monetize the things you're doing if you're attractive, but it is not inherently profitable. I could easily pay for someone to make a VTuber rig and model for me, but I don't think I have the personality to complement it. That's, I mean, it's really hard, I think, to get like a community together when streaming, and it's much harder when you don't have a webcam. And I think that VTubing it's kind of like, you know, streaming with a webcam on, but it's a little bit less kind of personal. So I imagine it would make it a little bit harder. There's probably a certain demographic that prefers it specifically, but I imagine it would be more challenging than just having a webcam and getting into streaming. No matter what gender you are, the internet loves beautiful people for sure. Absolutely, yeah. No, it makes it easier to get bigger for sure. Being a VTuber kind of means you need a personality to complement it. May as well just stream without a webcam if you aren't going to play into the whole persona. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thing. It's like a big phenomenon, but yeah, you do have to, I imagine you'd have to be really charismatic if you wanted to kind of be able to, because I just feel like most of the people who are into VTubers kind of are into some of the biggest VTubers. Like, I don't know how many people are looking. I guess there probably are people who are looking for amateur VTubers. I don't know. I because I've never really watched any VTubers, I can't really put my mind into, I can't really put myself into the shoes of someone who is looking for VTubers specifically. So I don't really know. I can't really speak to it very well. It's not a corner of the internet that I'm very well exposed to. People mostly come for the persona, coming from someone who frequently watches them. Yeah, I think most of the time, if someone sticks around in any given stream, it's because they get along with the person who's streaming. I think the game is like one facet of what brings people there. I think other things, like even just the, you know, aesthetic of someone or their attractiveness or something like that, that can also be something that brings a person to the stream to begin with. But yeah, I think you do have to sort of click with the person who is streaming in order to, you know, keep wanting to come back, right? I know there's someone real behind it. Most of the stuff they do is for their anime girl persona, but I don't mind. Have a good time. Sort of like wrestling, now that I think about it. I know it's fake. No one's getting seriously hurt, but damn, it looks cool. So wrestling is fake in that it's all dramatized and stuff like that, but people do get seriously hurt. That's for sure. Yeah. They punish their bodies for people's entertainment, for sure. Pretty crazy. I'm not wild about wrestling personally, but I can definitely appreciate the immense physicality of it. Hello yourself, who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
I want to be a real boy. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Do you mean the guy who jumped from the top of a steel cage onto a guy lying on a table didn't fake his pain? I knew it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, some of them get really badly hurt too. People like break bones and stuff. Old wrestlers are pretty infamous chronic pain sufferers. Yeah, exactly, T-Pat. Yeah. And older wrestlers in general, I feel like it wasn't as much of an exact art, you know? Like it wasn't quite figured out. They were really fucking themselves up a lot worse than like some of the newer, you know, waves or whatever. They've got a lot more methods to avoid pain, I think. Yeah, they went real ham, man. People were cutting themselves up with razor blades and stuff. You just see my face when my dad told me that WWE was fake. I feel like that really shows your age too. Because I learned that it was fake when it was a WWF. Try me, Elf. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
That's what you think.
All these bears, such cringing, ineffectual creatures.
Oh,
I've been
burn.
an apprentice for too long.
Sten's a real
To become
dick.
a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
You got the hots for someone? I mean, I watched the WWF, but a good chunk of my childhood, they were the WWE. That makes sense. I always thought Rikishi really did run over Stone Cold Steve Austin. I remember Rikishi. That was, yeah, his whole shtick was that he was like a sumo wrestler. He and Tajiri were like the two Asian wrestlers, and, you know, they had like super Asian names as opposed to just having like kind of neat names like everyone else got to have. Look, Santa, I know he's fake, but you can't tell me The Rock can't smell what my mom was cooking. Jesus Christ. Sorry, what are we listening to? Okay. I'm gonna skip that one. My apologies, but that's a little bit much. I thought it was very funny to pretend to get... I thought it was very funny to pretend to get the World Wildlife Fund and World Wrestling Federation confused. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually got them confused. But I think the World Wildlife Fund was kind of like tired of someone else stepping on their, you know, their 3-letter name, trying to take their domain and shit. I'm smelling the chicken tendies. Yeah, you guys help me populate the song request list. And not necessarily exclusively with memes, you know, might be nice to just listen to some chill tunes. Like what's the What's a good, like, fucking soundtrack or whatever? Here's some music from Brutal Legend. I'm just gonna grab some of the fucking top songs from Brutal Legend, because that's got a great fucking soundtrack. Let's see here. Got some yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fucking spend too much time trying to find songs. You guys throw them on. Girl problems, I see?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Can I ask you some questions?
I don't think there's anything I can tell you. My clanmates in the camp would be better at that.
Okay. Well, he's a whiny little elf.
Oh, what do you want now? You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
I could talk her into it. I could convince him to go into the forest anyway. He's probably gonna die if that happens. I could get a pelt for him. Have you tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Romancer, show her you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice.
Sounds like he has tried to woo her. Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing your love? What does that even mean?
Her, and we've talked many times under the moon.
Well...
Such as?
I could talk to her for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Oh, shit. Dang, only 7 people in the Stream Raiders battles. Oof. Our average is dropping pretty massively. That's a shame. Hopefully we beat this one. What is this, the Cursed Sarcophagus? An ancient resting place for the chosen of the old ones. 0 damage, 400 HP. What does it do? Oh, something busts out of it. A Cursed Mystic. Whoa. It's got high damage and high HP. Damn. Fame, 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 fame. Just buffing this one warrior. Yeah, we did. I have no idea what Stream Raiders is. Oh, it's like a really addictive little stream minigame. Here. The basically just click on the URL, you can open it in a new tab or whatever, and it you like place units on the battlefield, and you can place a unit up to every like 5 minutes, and then after a half hour I fire off the battle, and it's kind of like auto chess at that point. Each type of unit has kind of its own tactics depending on what types of enemies are on the board and which is the nearest and stuff. And yeah, you get like experience and gold, and yeah, it's quite addictive. It's the best stream integrated game I've ever found personally. God, am I glad they didn't go through with that Scarface reboot sequel in 2020. I didn't know that was even a thing that they were thinking about. Was it in 2019, somewhere around that time? I have no idea. I've never heard of that. I can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
What's in it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
Fine, I'll do it.
Cyranas. Oh, Ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Alright, so I'm gonna talk to this dude's crush and try and get her to marry him. That's a pretty tall ask.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Can you answer some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but
I don't know if those
shall
people
try.
watch Scarface, but Scarface got way more than a scar at the end. I feel like people have really, really weirdly glorified that movie. Or like that character. What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
How old is Zathrian?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors.
Scarface is a god?
Immortal.
Just a dealer who gets killed, my friend. Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
To be fair, not many people can go out in a blaze of cocaine, Colombian accented glory. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's like... It just seems like a movie about a guy who kind of becomes a terrible person and pays the price. I feel like a lot of people kind of like think that he's supposed to be like the hero of the story. I don't actually believe in those gods, do you?
Your people do
Burn.
not have gods? I don't think I could live without the hope that when I die, I will be greeted by the creators. The Shemlin would have us believe otherwise, but their maker is no more present. At least the creators are our own, and they care for us as no other.
What's a keeper?
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe.
Yeah,
So
he's
we
the
may
most
bring it
important
to
person
all
on
of
the
our
Quidditch
people
team.
one day.
What knowledge is that?
The ways of our ancestors, of course. From the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
Where does he get this knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
Bring it to all of your people?
To your people. When there is a new homeland for us all to settle in, the Dalish shall teach your people what they have forgotten. Yes. What is that?
You're Gaina, right?
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Why the hell not? If you love him, doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Well, he'll die. If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
So waiting for the day I can use the line, maybe you can hand yourself one of the first-class tickets to the resurrection in real life in a non-murder context?
What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have.
What is that? Is that a...
Helped me to see that
Is that a Scarface reference?
I made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Yeah, I'm amazing. Well, I hope I didn't fuck up by helping them get together.
For the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
It's a crucifixion joke. Hand yourself first-class ticket to the resurrection. I mean, I feel like it's more a resurrection joke rather than a crucifixion joke, but I guess I don't get it.
It's wonderful to see Cameron and Gaina so happy. A little joy.
Everyone's talking about Cameron and Gaina, apparently. Where are they? Did they just run off as soon as they got together? Went off to go make some babies. Oh, yeah, they seem to be gone. Okay. So what are we listening to? This is apparently the intro to a Daft Punk song.
We are pleased
you are here.
How come you aren't a Danish like
Perhaps
us?
the creators have sent.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course. What were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
Haven't done anything to deserve this, have I?
Perhaps not. You have been remarkably kind to us for an outsider. But an outsider you remain.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yeah, sure.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now.
Yeah, don't be frightened of them just because they're glowing and blood splattered.
When
And
we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side.
just sharting up a storm.
We were given a new homeland in the west. The Dales. We began to
Home away from home. I was told this story by your
our years of slavery.
by the other folks, though.
The creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by the humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker.
I'm sorry, I brought a couple of them
They resented
along.
our ways because they were so different from their own. the Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
It's a war we started, I'm told.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities.
You should have fought. You should have fought to the last.
He's inside the dog.
Better that than to submit.
Oh, the dog's behind him. That looks fucking weird.
Kunari way to force others to submit.
Like they were like
Surely
crammed
that
into
would
the
not be
same
your advice
sprite.
to my people, were they attacked by the mighty Kunari.
That would be different. The Kunari would improve your people. The humans have improved nothing.
Perhaps. Even so, many of us did fight. We fought, and we lost. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh, and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well?
Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help.
Oh, that would have been kind of neat. To like fucking
Now, as I said I would,
assemble a
I
story.
can tell you what I know of the Brecilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yeah, totally. Tell me about the forest, dude.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brecilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland.
Alright,
People of the
old-ass
Imperium
forest.
came here and gave the forest
Long
its
as
name.
fucking time
If they found
ago
traces
in a
of our
place that's called a
ancestors,
forest.
We cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here.
Ooh.
These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
What does that have to do with the werewolves?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond.
That makes sense.
The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Rip. This Witherfang still exists today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal.
Immortal.
Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least,
Damn.
it is old and powerful.
I'm sure I can
much
slay it.
as Zathrian himself.
I can kill a motherfucker. So there are many spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
Well, that's all I need to know.
Last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones.
Oh, like the Lost
Too many
Forest.
have become lost within.
Ba 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 ba. Saria's song. Let's add that.
Jaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
You ever heard of an elf named Aniran?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
Oh shit.
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If it is the same Aniran, then yes, Wynn knows him.
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Sick.
We
What you know about
only
werewolves?
What Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
If they're so mindless, how do they ambush you?
Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that. It was planned. These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so.
Why would he lie?
I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them. Nor do they always wish to.
How does one fight them?
The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you're infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once.
So... Huh. Interesting. That makes me think, like, maybe the Warden is immune to becoming a werewolf because of the fact that she's got Darkspawn blood in her. And maybe Sten is immune because he's like Kunari or whatever. He's got a high constitution. But Leliana and Wynn, it seems like they'd both be pretty vulnerable to turning into a werewolf. Do they have any strange abilities?
As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves.
Is there a way to prevent being afflicted by the curse?
Other than not to get bitten?
Oh, pardon me.
Not that I know of.
Alright.
Of course. You wish something else?
Nah, bro, I'm good.
Dareth Shirol.
Yeah, Dareth Shirol.
Yes. What is it you need? Have you new... I must... Yes.
Okay, so I can talk to this guy anytime. That's good. So
Yes.
I talked to Linnea about you.
What did she have to say?
She said that you've been keeper for a very long time.
That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability, but I cannot say any more on that.
He sounds like a Vulcan.
Your curiosity is sated.
Crazy. You told me you lost your family, wouldn't say how.
I would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me, even now after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no? Let us leave it at that.
I got some questions, Madhu.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers. She was one of the first to succumb to the curse. She is dead.
Are you sure of that? Athos doesn't... Well, no, he doesn't want to doubt this dude, because apparently that's a real... Did she become a werewolf first?
Even if she did, whatever existed that was Delilah is still dead. Please do not give Athras false hope in this. He will accept the truth in time. Watch for the white wolves. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from... Go on, then. Yes.
All right, so I do feel like maybe he knows more than he's letting on.
I have much to do here.
Okay, so she doesn't let me into this chest, but
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together.
that's not a bad thing, is it?
Not strictly speaking, though by our traditions, Kamen is still Delin, a child. It is not an appropriate match at this time.
It will be soon enough, won't it?
We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good.
Okay. Well, that's good. So, if I interact with this chest, and then she comes along...
Please leave that be. If you
be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll leave it alone. Can I then ask him to let me into it?
Yes. What? Make them quick, if you please.
No, I can't. Rip. Man, I want that chest so bad. Maybe I just have to kill all the elves to get it. That'd be easy enough, right? Wait, who has a level up? Oh, my Doge. I forgot about my Doge. Let's fucking crank up his strength. Peanut dude, shredded dude. Yeah, let's do shred, because shred is an automatic crit, which means if an enemy is frozen, then use that ability. What was it? Shred. Yeah, because that's a crit. And then Dread Howl if there's like a couple dudes that you're surrounded by. And then take down a mage or a rogue, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'm into that. Those tactics are fine. Ooh. Oh my gosh, pardon me. God, my stomach really doesn't feel great. It sucks.
It's wonderful to see Kamen and Gaina so happy.
I'm not afraid of you.
A little joy.
I'm a great
I hear only the Dalish can control the Hala. They listen to no one else.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call
Ear twitches.
landships.
That was great.
They are our companions and our guides.
You make them sound like friends.
That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Sick, that sounds good. So why is this one separated from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I'll try to calm the Hala.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you.
Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd.
You're welcome.
Cyrillus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Sick. Well, you're welcome.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance. You're marvelous how you handled her. I would never have expected it.
Okay, I guess that's that. So, I've talked to everyone in town, I think. Right? Talked to everyone, looted everything, except that one fucking treasure chest I can't get into.
You have returned. Is there...
Okay, well, I guess we press on then, right? Yeah, this is the Brecilian forest, okay. Cab stab.
This is like my home in Saharon, but the fiends here are only monsters.
Only monsters? What are the fucking fiends where he's from? Ooh, I can sense a bunch of enemies. Dude, survival's such a useful skill.
You called.
Whoops.
Speak then.
You said something earlier about mages.
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Okay, hang on a second. The Stan approval page. What was that thing about mages? I'm gonna crack open a tab to make sure I can maximize my approval with them, or at least minimize the fucking damage I do. Something earlier about mages. Why don't you have mages, maybe? Well, yeah, why don't you have mages?
We have mages, we simply don't have the sort you do.
What sort do you have?
Our mages are controlled to do less harm than yours. They have their tongues cut out.
Is this like the hour version? I just noticed apparently it's a 10-minute version of the song. Yeah, feel free to add another song to the queue. Add some other tunes. I think this is the last one on the queue for that matter, actually. So after this, it's just default tracks. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I don't know. What are some other good songs? Just curious. I just realized I was humming it for a while while I work. Nice. Here, why don't we skip over to another track? Nice. Okay, we got 10 people in this battle. It's not bad. Oh, nice, Gemini. You got a bunch of units on the battlefield. Awesome. So yeah, as you can see, basically the tanks are like frontliners that eat a bunch of damage. Rogues automatically run from one ranged or support unit to the next, like assassinating them. So yeah, tanks, like obviously tank hits, warriors attack enemies, archers just shoot them, and then like assassins and supports have more like specialized roles for like buffing allies or assassinating specific types of enemies. Damn, we destroyed that one. And And yeah, if it was your first battle, why don't I'll hook you up with the reward at the end, just to get you on your way for unlocking a new unit. And then this is a boss battle, so the bosses usually have really good rewards. And what are the current quests I've got right now? Kill a couple sand sentinels, place orc slayers. Okay, so nothing super interesting. Although these are sand sentinels, these are the things that I'm supposed to kill, so I guess I will drop something that will be really good for taking them down. So then, yeah, basically like placing tanks in the very, very front line, and warriors kind of interspersed among them or just behind them, because they're a little squishier but higher damage is a good way to go. And then like archers in behind that. See, I like the idea of a Gerudo Valley track relinquished. It's just the kazoo part that makes me think I'm probably going to end up needing to skip that track. Magic's not entirely evil, you know.
As a fish stranded by the tide knows the air, or a drowning man knows the sea, so does a mage know magic.
Knowledge is not as deadly as ignorance.
Knowledge is one half of wisdom, but there are many things that can only be known too late. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn, or chatter until they grow bored and leave? As you wish.
Hang on. I just saw that there's actually a much better conversation decision for that, and I just saved, so I'm gonna...
This is like my home in Saharon, but the fiends here are only monsters.
Can you use song request followed by the link? Yep, you can use a link or the name of the song.
You called?
Yeah, either one.
Speak then.
Okay, the thing about mages...
No mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Beasts can't do magic.
Some men act the part of beasts.
Are you calling me a beast?
You have your moments.
Moments when I'm a beast or moments when I'm not?
One would imply the other.
Why have magic at all if it's so evil?
We live in the world and magic is part of it. One might as well reject the sky. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn or chatter until they grow bored and leave? As you wish.
There we go. So instead of a +4, it's a +5. Cool. That's something. I think I'm actually maxed out now, because that should have been like a +14 or something. Yeah, okay, sweet. So we're as tight as we're gonna get. Honestly, this translates to kazoo better than I would have expected. I'll allow it. Oh, nice. There's werewolves in among them. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna throw down a sleep spell. We'll follow that up with a bit of there we go. Waking Nightmare. That either stuns or paralyzes everything it hits. So that fucks up everything there. Oh, this one got hit by the sleep too. Holy shit. I just smoked everything. Shatter a werewolf. Wow, a bunch of them are stunned. This is wild. Okay. Just this music while you charge into battle. Get my back somewhere where I can't be surrounded as readily. It's not that bad. Agreed. Alright, that wasn't too bad. There we go. Wolf pelt, get a poultice. Feeling good. Some death root over here. Some elf root down here. There's some shit down there. I can imagine a flag bearer behind you with a kazoo doing that. Skeleton. Got a longbow on it. That's something. Get some death root. Get some more death root. What the fuck is over there? Oh, there's a person over there. Okay, okay, we gotta go through to get there. Oh, oh, I see werewolves. I see werewolves. Oh, they're like blocking the way. Interesting. Interesting.
All right.
Grab all the elf root. Okay, so what's around this way? Ooh.
Bad breath.
It's a great boar. Great bear? Great boar? What is it? I wonder if I can shatter it. Oh my god, we were able to. That's amazing. Fucking one-shot wombo combo. And just as grace. Pa Rappa the Rapper. Now there's a track. Okay, so all my allies love me. No need to give them any gifts. Oh damn, an autosave.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I'm no Dalish elf, or can't you tell?
It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm. Persuade!
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Is that, like, war paint on his face? It's pretty badass. Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't wish to fight, but neither can I retreat. Persuade.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Cool. I solved that with diplomacy. That's kind of cool. The next track isn't playing. I wonder why. Oh, there we go. Now it is. What's this from? Music Box 7? I don't know what this track is. There's some fantasy music. Alright, well, I'm a diplomancer. Nice, they're all attacking each other. Oh, they were for like a half second. Okay, well this is a lot of people attacking me, so I'm gonna go ahead and just start... What the fuck? Start freezing them. And then trying to shatter them. Okay, that worked really well. Better than I expected. Usually elite enemies I thought couldn't even be frozen, but maybe I was just often failing at it. There we go. Easy peasy. Boopstrim. Wyra! What's shaking? What are you up to on this fine evening? Corpse. Magister's Cinch. Okay, well, so I've gotten a bow. Probably not great? Yeah, not great. I've gotten this Cinch. What's it do? Reduces hostility and increases healing effects received. Well, increased crit chance is probably better for my main character here, but getting increased healing effects, that seems like it's a good thing for my archer. And then my mage, yo, holy crap, Complete Geek TV rolling on in here with a big old raid. Welcome, welcome one and all. Thank you, Wyra, for being so fast on the shout-out. You're still rocking the FF6 playthrough. Got my massive heavy hand-built bed frame assembled, and I'm sore, oh damn. Heavy hand-built bed frame. Right, that's that big-ass wood king-sized bed you got, eh? That's exciting. OMG Dragon Age. OMG Rowan F03. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome Rowan. Thank you so much for the regular raid, Complete Geek. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are playing Dragon Age Origins at the moment. We were gifted Dragon Age Inquisition by an amazing member of the community, Morbidipy, and so everyone decided that what we're going to be doing is playing through Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going to port our progress from one to the next over the course of the next, I mean, at the rate we're playing, you know, the next year or two. Hey, there's more Morbidipy. And yeah, so that's the plan for now. The only exception is when we stream on Sundays. It is, of course, Skyrim Sunday. So we're rocking Skyrim with almost 300 mods. And other than that, that's basically all we're playing right now. Dragon Age Origins, Skyrim, and then we also have this really addictive little mini game, Stream Raiders, going on, which by all means, please come join our battles, help out. Right now we're doing a boss battle, and we have very few allies on the battlefield, so we can use all the help we can get. So that would be amazing to get some more people on the battlefield here. It's a super addictive little stream minigame for those who are not familiar. You can just use that URL, streamraiders.com, and you can that specific link will add me as your captain, and then you can drop units on the battlefield. It's great. Stream Raiders looks cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It finally launched officially recently, which is neat because I've been a captain for more than a year, since like the end of 2019. So I got in on the beta. But yeah, it's like an official release now. I should be finishing FF6 tomorrow or Saturday at the very end. Nice. Yeah. Every time I think of that game, I think of all the amazing music throughout it, and like the World of Ruin music in particular. Yeah, it gets really depressing by the end. It gets pretty dark, but I love that game. Such a good story and stuff. How's the stream going? I'm doing really great. Yeah, I've been digging the crap out of Dragon Age. I've been feeling a little bit under the weather the last few days, so that kind of sucks. But other than that, I truly cannot complain. Right now, we are just trying to help out the elves. The elves have a little werewolf problem that's going on. They were letting me know that the werewolves are mindless beasts. However, we just chatted with one of them. Well, someone's been a little dishonest. I'm not gonna lie, I keep staring at my stream raiders to whenever I can place my little people. It's pretty great. If you have audio on, there's like a little sound every time you're able to drop a unit too, so you don't even have to keep an eye on it. You'll just hear this little pop, and then you can like tab over and drop units. Yeah, it's super addictive. Who comes? I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
Oh shit, dog. Let's examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. I check his equipment. The hunter's armor has been all but ripped to shreds. His bow is missing, but he still possesses a blood-encrusted blade and most of his arrows. The hunter also still possesses his boots, as well as a belt pouch with various small personal items in it, including a small figurine carved from bone. Dude, I'm so tempted to loot his equipment. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Cast a healing spell on him, maybe? Nah, we'll take him back to the camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yeah, he was robbed and stuff.
He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Oh my god.
Sirenas, your help is appreciated.
Religious nut.
Come, Lethaline. Let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
I've got healing magic, but you know, I mean, my mana regenerates slowly. It's, you know. Hey, Wynn approves of looting him and bringing him back to his people. Hooray. Hey, Voivod, what's going on with you this evening? What's up with me? Not much. I am, you know, just looting some barely conscious folks, as one does. And, ooh, Dagon's boots. Hey, +2 Constitution. That's kind of nice. I mean, I think the +50 stamina is probably better. Because that's mana. And these are too heavy for Wynn, so I think... yeah, maybe Liliana could use the Constitution? And then... yeah, you need 17 strength for those. Yeah, that's better. Or that's fine. Her boots are better, I mean to say. Yeah, not much is up with me. I'm really enjoying Dragon Age. I forgot, how good this game is. It's been so long since I played it. A little elf fruit, don't mind if I do. And then this is where we found that dude struggling. Just having a good old struggle. Oh, I'd like to get down there. How do I get down there?
Yes.
I love it. They just auto path like forever. Well, what the fuck? What's going on over there? Ogre? And I can't quite read what that says. BRB, need to get some food. Getting some food. Getting some food on. Okay. Oh, they're fucking Darkspawn. Well, there's Darkspawn around. I didn't realize that was going on. That was a thing that was going on. Might as well see if I can hit all three with a Waking Nightmare here. And then, I guess I'll try and shatter this big dude. Holy crap. A mighty blow. I have everyone's tactics set up so that when I freeze an enemy, my allies all try to shatter them, meaning they'll use like abilities that crit and stuff. And so, as soon as I freeze somebody, even if they don't get shattered, it's just like everybody throws down their strongest, hardest hitting attack. Just gang beats them. I love being able to customize the tactics in this game. I think that is like the best innovation of this game by far. Silver cord. I'm guessing that's something wearable? Some spirit resistance and some spell resistance, eh? Is that... That doesn't really seem that good. Might be a little better than +1 willpower, but the willpower is also mana, and she's my healer, so I think I'm gonna keep the small amount of the small willpower bonus rather than painted skyball and oxbone. What the fuck is a painted skyball? What does that mean? It's a gift. Polished black stone that looks like the night sky, complete with constellations. Wow. Sounds beautiful. Mystical site of power and a gravestone. Okay, well that sounds sketchy. The mystical site of power, right, that's a thing where... Wait, I see an enemy. Oh, they're like too far away to even... Right, they're like way over there. So the mystical site of power, that's a quest thing. That's like for the... I forget who, the Mages Collective? Yeah, Places of Power, right. And then the gravestone, what is that for? You see a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. I can only leave it alone. Okay. Weird, maybe I have to... learn something and then come and like, I don't know, dig it up or something? Grand Oak? Okay, I can't interact with it from across the way. What's going on here? Fallen tree. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Alright, the trees are alive. Wow. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, it's ironbark. Nice. That can be used by that dude back in the village to make stuff. What can he make? He can make weapon or armor, I think he said. Yeah, what's new with everybody? What's happening, y'all? All these folks stopping by and saying hi or raiding in. What's new? I haven't streamed in a couple days. So it's been a minute since I've hung out with a lot of folks. Holy crap! Senator J Butts. Holy jeez, rolling on in here with 22 of his constituents. Oh my gosh. It's good to see y'all. Dreamcatcher, hello again. Regular Peach, welcome on in. Rin is lost. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All this raid love. I know, absolutely. Get raided, you beautiful people. Nice. Rin is lost. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Skittles, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, Black Rose, it's good to see you. B Fartman 20, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Is that like beef heart, like the gin, or like the oh no, that's Beef Eater, isn't it? Yeah. I like the name though. Senator, how are you, man? Here, I think one of my mods just took off. So let me make sure you get a little shout out here. Forever Falling, thank you for the follow. Holy crap. Thank you guys. What a mighty raid. How's it going? Hope you're having a stellar time. I'm not bad, Black Rose. I've been having a pretty good evening here. Pretty chill time. Skittles 3893. Oh my gosh. Thank you. No, it's Boner Fart? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh my gosh. It stands for boner. Wow. Well, thank you all for the follows and for the greetings. Literary Shoes, how goes? Welcome on in. I can't tell, are you playing Kuzland or an elf? We are playing, yeah, it's tough to tell from this angle. So I am currently playing an elf. I'm playing Cab Stab, short for Cabernet Stabignon, the Elven Mage. I am an Arcane Warrior and a Blood Mage. We're planning on playing through all of Dragon Age Origins and then porting over all of our progress to Dragon Age 2 and then to Dragon Age Inquisition. So this is what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future, is just rocking some Dragon Age. Then it's going to be... We're still rocking some Skyrim Sundays as well. So we've got almost 300 mods on Skyrim, and we're playing through that once a week. Although we haven't done that in like a month now. I just haven't happened to have streamed on a Sunday in a bit. So, but that's still, I think, the plan for the near future. Hydrate. All right. Well, we are having some off-brand cola at the moment. None of that Coke gaming shit here. Just the cheap shit. Cabernet Sauvignon is a fucking amazing pun. Thank you. Also, there's a G in there somewhere. Yes. Yeah, it's Stabignon. Yeah, Cabernet Sauvignon, and of course, there is always my dog, Barcardi, which is a very faithful companion, of course. Literary Shoes, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that as well. Gosh, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. 300 OMG. Yeah, it's a lot of mods. It's a lot of mods. Surprisingly, it only crashes like once a stream. So that's not bad, because I stream for about 6-7 hours. So, of course, it's off-brand. You're in Canada. Yeah, the mods, there was about a half dozen or so mods for Skyrim that are all like full DLC sized regions with like quests and full voice acting and stuff like that. I think we played through them all now, so we're into more or less vanilla Skyrim, vanilla quest lines at least. However, I'm in the midst of just ramping up the Civil War quest line, which I've never played before. I played through Skyrim. I've beaten the main story in the past. However, I never played the Civil War, so that's going to be the next stuff that we do in Skyrim. And then I'm kind of waffling on what to do after I play all the stuff that I've never experienced in Skyrim, like whether we just keep playing through just because Skyrim's addictive as fuck, or whether we maybe switch it up. I was thinking maybe Terraria once a week might be fun, maybe play with some of the folks in the community. I was thinking maybe, what were some of the other ideas that we had? It used to be that I would play Souls games on Praise the Sunday. We played through all of the Dark Souls trilogy, plus Bloodborne and Sekiro, Demon's Souls. Then we played some Souls-likes, but we kind of ran out of those as well. So yeah, just trying to decide on something fun to do on that extra sort of once a week stream. We have a Stream Raiders battle ready. So for those of you who are unfamiliar, this is a little stream integrated minigame called Stream Raiders, where you are able to place units in our army in order to do battles. Most of them are PvE. However, there was actually a PvP event last week that we took part in, which was a lot of fun. So it's like whole communities battling against each other. And yeah, it's a really addictive little game. You get like golden experience as you progress through it, and nice. There we go. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different skins that people like to collect for the game and stuff. We just did a boss, which gives a few scrolls to Captain Howdy there. So yeah, it's only people who are actually hanging out in chat for the most part are taking part in these battles, which is kind of fun. So I'll fire off another one, and you can click that Stream Raiders URL in order to join it and check it out. Literary Shoes destroyed everyone in trivia. Nice. Seriously though, they destroyed everyone. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta get some food, but I hope you're having a great night. Please don't be a masochist and play Dark Souls. Dark Souls is an amazing game. The best ending is BioShock Infinite. Oh shit, I have never played all the way through, I think, any of the BioShocks. I may have beaten one of them. I don't remember it very well though. And I have played maybe like 10 minutes of BioShock Infinite. I haven't actually really gotten into it proper. I'll have to do that in the near future. Right now we're playing song requests as well. So if anybody has some tunes they want to listen to while we're hanging out, please, by all means, use that !SR for song request command in order to throw some tunes down and, like, you know, help decide on the tone. What are we gonna do here? Let's drop a big old tanky boy. There we go. Yeah. Help out, get some treasure. Going to sleep now myself. Sounds good, Literary Shoes. Well, have an awesome night. Do yourself and your stream a favor and check out the BioShocks. Yes, I should do. It is on my very lengthy backlog. I have, I think, 107 games on there right now. So it's one of the names. We'll get to it eventually. Although not at this rate. Oh my god. The rate at which I'm playing through the Dragon Age games is quite slow. That's for sure. These fucking trees. Get frozen. Damn, I didn't freeze it with my ice spell, so we weren't able to shatter it. Ooh, the Stompy Boy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a big backlog for sure. Every time we beat a game, I usually put a poll in my Discord and let the community sort of decide what we're going to play next. And, yeah, at the moment... Oh. Because Dragon Age Inquisition was gifted to me, the poll was basically just, are we playing Dragon Age Inquisition? Or are we playing through the whole fucking trilogy? And we got 20 votes for the whole fucking trilogy, so that is exactly what we're doing now. Landmark tree over there. Okay, we'll go fucking... go pee on it. Yeah! Get dominance. What was that? Oh my gosh. It's hard to tell the Sylvans from the rest of the... Whoa. From the rest of the trees, to be honest. Let's try freezing it again. Yeah, there it is. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Let's freeze you with a cone spell. And then maybe try shattering you. I'm so mad at the Xbox Skyrim version. Oh no, what happened, Illurox? What happened? Yeah, so regular Peach, when you use !SR, leave a space and then type like the name and or artist of the song, or the URL of a song on YouTube, and it will add it to the queue. Okay, so there's 3 enemies. I'm gonna try putting them to sleep. And then I'm gonna use Waking Nightmare to try and confuse them. And they don't get a save against it if they're asleep, which is quite nice. Then we're gonna try and shatter this dude. Yeah! Oh, that's so satisfying. Got it, thank you. Yeah, no worries. It's just nice for people to be able to, like, play, you know, whatever tunes they want while we're gaming. The Xbox version has a limit of 5 gigs of mods, but if you delete a mod, it frees the space, but the game thinks it still takes the space? Oh. Rough. That sucks. Yeah, there you go. You added one, Peach. This says I have free space, but every mod I try to add says there's no space. I gotta remove the whole thing. Oof. That really blows. I play Skyrim on the Xbox 2 and it is a pain. Yeah. There's also less access to mods on the Xbox, isn't there? Isn't that like one of the downsides of it as well? Dark Sustenance. Rapidly regenerating a lot of mana, but taking a hit to health. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, we're blood maging it now. Awesome. Being a blood mage is badass. To be honest, I can barely play Skyrim with mods on the Xbox because every time I install some, the game just crashes. That sucks. So you'd think that the main reason that you couldn't play with like any mods you want on the Xbox would be because they vet the mods so strongly that you end up having a really stable game. So the fact that it still crashes all the fucking time doesn't seem like a great sign. That sucks. Alright. You're a tree. Tell me more.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Okay, I like this tree already. I like that he speaks in rhymes. I really like the voice actor. That hits the ear nicely. Persuade. I can try and lie and say I'm a werewolf. Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
Oh my god, I love this thing. This forest is full of dangers, that's why.
It is true, thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves aplenty here. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just wow. Hey, Peach with the hydrate. Alright, I am still going to hydrate using my off-brand cola, however. Might I ask of a boon? What are you exactly?
I am an Elder Oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I
always play with 150 mods. It's pretty stable if you follow guides. Pfft, guides. I cobbled my almost 300 mods together just using extensive patches. That's fair. I have root beer. Nice. Yeah, I don't usually drink soda, but I didn't have any water on hand, and my mini fridge mostly just has mixes for, you know, all the bar I've got going on. I'm gonna go lurk and make some coffee because it's 5 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. That's right. You're over in the UK, aren't you? Actually, speaking of, realized I still have Valentine's Day decorations up that I should take down. The wife put up some lovely art that our daughter made. She's not quite 2 yet, so she's it's mostly abstract. But yeah, she put some Valentine's Day decorations up, which I feel have they helped to spruce the place up a little, but UK club. The difference, the PC mod apps have auto sort load order. On Xbox, you need to manually order it. Oh, you don't have access to like loot and stuff, right? That makes sense. Oof. Yeah, Scotland. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are some folks from Scotland, Ireland, and England who I see fairly regularly around here. Kind of cool. No one Welsh though, I don't think. I love it. Better than mine. The collection. There's definitely quite a few things. I don't know if you've seen the full extent of it, but here, I'll have to tab out of the game to show it off. But there's more up there, and then all the oversized bottles that don't really fit on a shelf. Yeah, it's not a problem if you have enough bottles. It loops right around to being completely acceptable again. Oh man, I love this song. This is so the default playlist that I have when no one has added enough songs to the song request list is just a random. It's a playlist that I found on YouTube that's just like 1,000 video game songs, just like random songs. But this particular one, Aquatic Ambience, is maybe one of the best SNES tracks. It's fucking amazing what they were able to do with so little during that era. It just seems that the other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad.
This Donkey Kong? Yeah, the first Donkey Kong Country.
A spirit trapped within a tree. No mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood. A thing of rage where nature stood. So
damn, this sing-songy tree. I'm digging him.
But I am not the same as some.
That brings me back when I first ever discovered it as a kid around Christmas. Magical. Yeah, it was one of the first SNES games I owned. I still own it. I still have all my old game consoles and games. And yeah, Donkey Kong 1 was, I think, one of the very first games I had. Super Mario World came with the Super Nintendo back in the day, so that was like the first Super Nintendo game I played. But Donkey Kong Country was one of the next I got, and Donkey Kong Country 3 as well. I never got 2 for some reason. So I don't have the same nostalgia for 2, which I've heard is kind of considered the best of the original trilogy of Donkey Kong games, but I prefer both of the others just because I know them. Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Oh my god, a poetry? Jesus. A poetry, yes, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guests.
CCU does amazing instrumentals that remind me of video game soundtracks. Oh, nice. Dude, I really love good video game covers, like good tunes that people cover through all kinds of different genres, and yeah, even just the video game style of music can be good if it's done well. There's like it's hard to believe there's still some like 8-bit musicians that are like making music to play through an NES. Just I guess because they can. What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Huh. So trees have to sleep. That's interesting. An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
Well, you'll die without it. Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
That's interesting. Okay, so I've already found a bit of iron bark, but this guy, I'm guessing, gives me more. Now, I have beaten this game before, years and years ago. However, I don't quite remember some of the, like, some of the quests and their outcomes and stuff. So I'm actually really going to quickly look at, what's it called again? Elder Tree or something? I'm going to quickly look at the wiki to see what the, oh, apparently he's not called the Elder Tree? What the fuck? Dragon Age Origins. Is it not called the Elder Tree? Oh, the Grand Oak, that's his name. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, what is this quest? What could I, like, theoretically receive? Because I'm willing to bet it's one of those things where, like, you can side with one side or the other. So it wants an acorn. Gives you the oak branch. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I guess I should just side with, you know, whoever's not evil. What good will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Prefer you help me find Witherfang.
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there.
Hey there. Is it Tila? Tila FF88? Why do the graphics look so good? So I'm playing with, I think close to 60 mods, 58, 59, something like that. And most of them are to beef up the textures, the lighting, just like make the game look better. A few of them are also mechanical, sort of small improvements, but yeah, I just like went, and this is actually the first game that I've ever modded using a modding guide, and I just went and looked for like a guide. I skipped all the ones that just like give you powerful items and shit like that. Like I don't want the game to be easier. I just want, I want the game to look really cool and to have like all kinds of bug fixes and stuff. So that's what I've got going on right now. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Is it Tilaf? Like, or is that how you say your name? Tilaf. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're playing through Dragon Age Origins right now, and then we're gonna port our progress over to Dragon Age 2 and then Dragon Age Inquisition. I've got them installed and ready to go. So we're making pretty slow progress though, because I don't know, I like kind of exploring everything, making sure we found everything, and hanging it with chat anytime, you know, people are being particularly chatty, but we're getting there eventually. Why is it called the Brecilian Forest? That's interesting.
That is but a human name. One placed
I don't think anyone else has ever answered that.
Their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
So was he here during those events, I wonder? Because everyone's idea of what happened back then is spotty, but this dude would actually know. There were elves who lived here?
It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago.
Oh, okay.
That they are dead is all I know.
So he doesn't have the deets. What happened here to make the forest like this?
Great war, perhaps.
Oh, right, all the deaths messed with the veil.
I was not here when it befell, but many deaths here.
Right, with all the deaths, the spirits came.
And with the deaths, the spirits came.
That makes sense.
The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see.
That's why most of them are aggressive.
The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away.
I'm digging this tree.
The wares are the ones to
I like them a lot.
For the day she left is the day they came.
Oh, that's interesting. The day that the werewolves showed up, the spirit of the forest left. So maybe the spirit of the forest got taken over. I don't understand.
I speak as clearly as I
mean, I feel like I kind of do. His fingers are freaking me out, but his character design's cool AF. It is a very cool character design. Anything around here of note?
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Where can I find Witherfang's lair?
In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. They cannot be followed.
Hey, Cal. What are you doing? No, Callie. Come, did you want to say goodnight? No. Do you want to go to bed? No. What? Why don't you want to go to sleep, little one? Hmm. Come on. Would you like a little cuddle? Oh, Papa, a hug. Have a little cuddle? No. Or way past. You gonna go to sleep? Mama put you down, or you gonna go to bed? Listen to. How about Violet plays? Nice. Bed. Mm-hmm. It's sleepy time, sweetie. Good night, Callie. Ah, poor little thing. Poor little sweetie pie. I feel bad for Sonnet as well. My wife, she was actually hit by a car like 2 weeks ago, and fortunately didn't break anything, but like sprained her ankle, and so she shouldn't, you know, be really putting a lot of weight on it and stuff, and so yeah, she just wants to like get to bed, rest her leg, and the little one just isn't going to sleep. Yeah, it sucks. It was a shitty situation. The it was like a driver just like bombing out of their driveway and not even looking. Ran into her and the stroller. Nuclear Hamster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time for some rhyming tree here.
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
I love the fact that he rhymes. And your wood can get me into the center of this forest.
The forest would see thee.
Oh yeah, give me that wood.
And so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask?
Where do I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Wouldst that I could travel there, I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
I love... just like, I don't know, whoever wrote the dialogue for this fucking tree is amazing. It was probably a lot of people working on this. I mean, making like a good rhyme, it's harder than it sounds. Yeah, dude, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
And then he just poses. Strike a pose. Luna sent me. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
My acorn is still gone.
No, I haven't heard anything yet. Yeah, I am, hopefully you're into Dragon Age, because that is what we are playing for the foreseeable future. Dragon Age Origins, then Dragon Age 2, then Dragon Age 3. Full Metal Angle, how's it going? Why did that remind me of Jack Skeleton speaking in song? What's this? What's this? This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Okay. Funky. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head. Free campsite! Use the leaves to build up the fire and you don't have to worry about where you sleep tonight.
Wow, that is a nice tent. Could we sleep here? This seems like the perfect spot. And I am just so tired.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. Oh, shit. Am I being ambushed? What's going on? I'm gonna save. I feel like something's sketchy here. Never mind, it's got demons or something. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. You turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it's safe to rest here. You're right, it's so hard to think clearly. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to your tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. It's a trap. Yeah, it seems like it. Never mind, it's got demons or something. Luna here. How be you and how's Sonnet and the Babs? Things are good. Things are good. Absolutely. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hey, Samurai, how you doing? And if I have a coupon tattooed on my arm that I can that I scan every time I buy groceries, so people give me dirty looks, but then I redeem myself. Oh my god. Never seen this gameplay before. Like this game in general. Luna, I'm good. I'm really good. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. That's fine. There's like, what, 3-4 people from the UK hanging out here right now? I've been pretty good. Sonnet, unfortunately, I was actually just mentioning she was hit by a car a couple weeks ago. Luckily it was super minor. She like wasn't even knocked down or anything, but it like sprained her ankle. So that kind of sucks. Fortunately, the little one wasn't hit, so we're happy about that. But yeah, she's kind of been limping around a little bit, and a few days ago I had a pretty rough stomach bug that I still feel like I'm fighting, so you know, we're doing pretty well, but you know, we're a little sick, a little banged up, you know. Pretty good. Been traveling, and you? Traveling? Where to? Whereabouts? Out of curiosity. Pretty wild time to be traveling. USA over here. Sorry to hear that she got hurt. Glad it wasn't worse. Yeah, me too. I know it could have been a lot worse. So pretty sketchy for sure. You know, so yeah, she's still not really able to put tons of weight on it for very long. But yeah, it definitely could have been worse. All right, so before we find out the results of this, you know, magic putting us to sleep, let's fire off our Stream Raiders battle that we got going on. Gemini dropping a full 6 units onto the battlefield. Whenever folks put the maximum number of units down, I like to give them some stream currency. Top you up there. Utah got family over here. Oh, crazy. Okay. I'm on this. Nice. Yeah, it is a fun game for sure. Oh, Catherby trying to sneak by, pilfer those treasure chests. The flying rogues go directly for any support units, and the treasure chests are actually labeled as support. Whoever hits them and like actually destroys the treasure chests gets a chunk of gold. So Catherby went and snagged up a bunch of the gold. A pretty legit strat. Good to hear my PC's broken, so I haven't had the chance to be on Twitch much. Stomach bucks suck. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, me too. Totally. That sucks that your computer's fucked. Yeah, once you're used to using Twitch on PC, it is hard to switch over to we'll do this bottom pass because it has better rewards. It's hard to switch over to mobile. It's kind of a worse experience, I think. Yo, Maximus, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Here, I'll throw down a monk. So the monk is a support unit. It's a healer, but it also attacks at decent range, and mine's a really high level, so it puts out damage and it heals dudes. Yo, Athena spawn coming in here with a raid. Oh my goodness, shit's popping off. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not sure whether any of my mods are around at the moment, so why don't I give you a shout out, Athena? Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, welcome back. How goes? Wicked Bastard, good to see you again as well. Oh my gosh. Link KD, welcome to the stream. Carbonite Casket, I like that name. I like that name a lot. Welcome to the stream. There's some desktop users, you can tell. They're rocking the BTTV emotes. Just finished an absolutely wonderful stream. Awesome. What is Project Triangle Strategy? I've never heard of that. Yeah, thanks so much. We are, for those of you who just showed up, we've got a Stream Raiders battle going on, so feel free to join the battlefield there. If I can get enough people involved in the battle, I can start making skins for units, which is really, you know, going to be an exciting thing. Hey, Carbonite, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's Octopath Traveler meets Fire Emblem. It's a demo of the game to be released in 2022. Okay. So Octopath Traveler is a JRPG that I think is kind of styled after Star Ocean. And Fire Emblem is like a tactical RPG, right? I've never actually played either of them, although I'm familiar, I think. I always get the good tingles when people get my name right first try. Nice. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, make yourselves at home, everyone, and feel free to throw some song requests down. It doesn't have to be video game tunes, but right now, the default playlist that we've got playing is all music from different video games. But yeah, any song requests. I don't know. We were playing some Zeppelin and some Bowie and stuff earlier. Just use !SR and then leave a space and type like the name and artist of the song, or you can post the URL to the YouTube video. And it'll add it to the queue. Thank you so much, KD, for the follow. I really appreciate that. I need to play that. It looks so pretty. Came on Nintendo Direct. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the thing, so I don't know anything about the games that came out. That sounds like a good description. I got super psyched with the trailer on Nintendo Direct. You have a good handle on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Octopath Traveler. It kind of reminds me visually of Star Ocean: The Second Story, and once I found out, someone mentioned that like there's a bunch of different characters and you can only get some of them given playthroughs, I think, or maybe not. Maybe it's just that there's a bunch of side characters or whatever. But that reminded me of the concept of Star Ocean 2 as well. So I think that's kind of what it must be, at least somewhat an homage to that kind of era of RPG, at least. It's 2D, HD, high quality pixel art with strong XCOM vibes. Okay, I do really like a tactical game. I've never streamed one because I feel like I'm not sure how well they'd stream. Because when I play tactical games, I get like real micromanagey about everything. Although that's kind of the nature of a tactical game, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. I could see that they'd probably be fun to watch. Hopped over to Rocks and dropped a favorite. Always happy to find nice streamers. Awesome. Well, damn. Thank you so much. Today was my first stream as an affiliate. It's a celebratory stream with drinks like you'd recommended. That's awesome. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, congrats on affiliate. That's so awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. What were you drinking? I stupidly broke my PC last year, so I haven't had the chance to enjoy my fave streamers, and now made my my BF follow you. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, what's wrong with your PC? Like, what do you need to do to fix it? I better shoot here. Finish my work. Got to work again in like 6 hours. Been an absolute pleasure. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Yeah, have an awesome, I almost said night, but an awesome morning, I guess, Gemini. Yeah, it's crazy early over there. Yeah, thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Star Ocean, is that what you said? Yeah, Star Ocean: The Second Story. How do you do a song request? So you type !SR for song request, then leave a space, and then you could type like the song and the artist, or even just the song title, but sometimes it gets it wrong. Or you can paste literally the URL of a YouTube video. Either one works. And if you do type the name of a song and it says like, oh, perfect, we've added, and you're like, that's not the song I wanted. There's also a command to undo the previous song that you added and stuff, so you got a lot of control over it. I haven't heard the name Star Ocean in a long time. Oh my god, Star Ocean 2 was amazing. I just make sure that my inner monologue of the micromanage is said out loud. My friends tend to enjoy it though. Nice. That could be a tricky part too, for sure. Just trying to get the inner monologue outside. Rum and Coke for me. Surfer on Acid when it was redeemed as a shot. Nice. We allowed to micromanage because we act like buffoons in chat. I mean, what is chat for if not for buffoonery? New MOBO, new processor, but shit's expensive after Brexit. Yeah, that sucks. MOBO and processor, that's like basically, yeah, that's like 2 of the 3 main expensive kind of components. That's the heart of the computer for sure. Damn. Yeah, that's very pricey. Buffoons and I love. That's awesome. Also priorities, yeah, no, I know what you mean. That sucks. Yeah, something for the back burner. Hearing about so many PS1 era games that I need to check out. I'm loving this. Yeah, Star Ocean: The Second Story was amazing. There were, I think, I'm trying to remember. I think there were 12 different characters in the game, and in any given playthrough, you could only get 8. So, like, sometimes when a character was like, greetings, like, you know, you've saved them or whatever, and they're like, you know, I'd love to travel with you. Sometimes you got to be like, go fuck yourself, I'm holding it out for someone else. So it's kind of a tricky one. A lot of replayability. There's the really in-depth crafting, like cooking, crafting, like smithing, all kinds of different crafting menus. It's been a long time. I don't really remember the intricacies of them very well, but there's a whole like pickpocketing mechanic where there's like all kinds of unique items and stuff you can only get by pickpocketing successfully. There's like relationship kind of like loyalty mechanics with different NPCs and stuff. It's crazy. It's got everything. It's like most JRPGs are, well, most kind of RPGs of that era in general, about 40 hours. A lot of JRPGs are more like 60 hours. That game I spent like 200 hours on. Holy crap, Nuclear Hamster throwing down the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that, Luna. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Holy crap. I really appreciate that. Can confirm buffoonery. I want to play The Stripper, world's greatest piece of music. Feels so scandalous. I just got here, but these guys are lovable buffoons indeed. Nice. Yeah, if you add a song to the song queue and you want to undo it, you then type ! wrong song, like, and that'll undo the last thing that you added to the queue. OMG, a game meant to be played millions of times, right up my alley. Yeah, it's a big RPG. The combat's also really good. It's like 2.5D, so it's kind of like isometric in the battles, but like free movement. So you get to like move your character around. The enemies fly around. You have some attacks that are kind of like AoE. So if you like move around to the right spot, you can hit multiple enemies. It's really, really innovative combat. It's the first game that I ever saw that style of combat in. However, the only downside of the game is it kind of does involve a lot of grinding. Like if you just kind of don't go out of your way to do any random battles and you just play through the game, eventually you're going to hit like a wall. Like you kind of do have to go and grind out some levels here and there. That's the only downside, and that's kind of common in that era of JRPG, but it sounds on par for you. You've already sold me on it. You don't need to keep making me in love with this game. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, at the start of the game, you get to decide which of the two main protagonists you want to be, and that also changes some things about the game. So there's like at least 2 really good playthroughs you can get. And a couple of the characters are basically impossible to get unless you like follow some kind of guide. Like very, very challenging. So I would recommend playing through as one of the 2 characters, just like blind. And then if you beat it and you love it and you want to get the other experience, then maybe look up a guide and figure out how to get the characters you didn't play through with. And then like play as the other protagonist, and then you'll get to experience everything in the game. I made him do it. Well, it is much appreciated. That is awesome. I currently got more than 300 hours in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but I expect it to be much more. That's crazy. Yeah, in terms of streaming, the longest that I've spent on any game that I've streamed for almost 2 years now, basically every single game that I've played has been on stream. I haven't really had enough free time to play games off of stream. So in the last couple of years, Persona 5 was the longest game that I played. It was 180 hours worth of streams, 33 streams, and it was fucking great. The music, the gameplay, I really loved it. How do they add songs again? ! SR, and then a space, and then the name of the song, or the URL to the song. I still have to get down to play FE3H, so that's Fire Emblem 3 Houses, right? Yeah, I've never played any Fire Emblem game, so I gotta add that. Grinding, fuck yeah, my favorite. That's not a downside. So I'm not wild about grinding in games, especially when I stream them. But yeah, if you and your community are down with that, then yeah, it's not a downside at all. You're talking to someone that makes their Pokemon level 20 before the first gym. Oh my god, craziness. I have to lurk now, though. You guys enjoy. Alrighty. Well, thank you, LinkKD, for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you again sometime. If you're into Dragon Age or just looking at a black screen while we hang out and catch up with chat, this is the place for you. Good lord, I need a good PS1 emulator. Oh, I'll send you a link if you like. Here, you know what? Shoot me a message on Discord, or just post a message wherever in my Discord. But just remind me about that. And after stream, I can send you. I'll send you some links. I'll send you some stuff. Yeah, there's a reason that we've got this emote. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Not sure if the song I added is the vibe of the stream, but one of my favorites. Hey, that's all that matters. A worst case is it's a little much and I'll skip it. So, not the end of the world. Keep adding them. Every person can add up to like 5 songs to the queue, and they'll just keep queuing up one after the next. So yeah, fucking flood that shit. Most of that 300 hours is personal time. I just started streaming at the beginning of the year. Nice. Yeah, I probably the longest that I played any game like previously. Back when I was a teenager, I was playing. I played Final Fantasy X for probably hundreds of hours. I was really going. I got my Blitzball team to level 99. I was trying to get all upgrades for all the ultimate weapons and craft even better weapons than the ultimate weapons. I really went ham on that game. I fucking love FF10. Persona 5 is on my list of games to get soon, but budget's tight till the wedding is passed. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, congratulations. Got a wedding. That's super exciting. Yeah, the waifu and I just married a couple of years ago as well. Although we kept the wedding very, very cheap because we're both pretty frugal people and we wanted it to kind of be a small little thing anyway. So honestly, we were like, we could just do like a courthouse kind of thing, but that's not, you can't really do that where we live anyway. You kind of have to get a wedding officiator to come somewhere. You got to pay for their time and anyway. So yeah, we ended up just like, it was all just, some friends of ours owned a cafe, so we had it there. Some friends did catering. We had a couple friends who did photography. Another friend of mine did like sound and music and stuff. He like brought all kinds of equipment from his work that he just borrowed and stuff. So yeah, we just every single person involved, aside from the person who actually married us, was like a friend of ours. So it was all like a really tight knit little thing. It was pretty awesome actually. We had a total of 50 people at the wedding. We capped it there. But that's not how most people do weddings. So, no, I don't judge anyone who goes above and beyond with it. But yeah, we did the entire thing, including wedding dress and my suit and venue and everything for like a couple grand. I think like 3,000 or something like that all told. Last one I tried was not great, but that was about 9 years ago. Persona game? I've only played Persona 5. I didn't even know what genre it was when I went into it. So, and I really enjoyed it. It's kind of all the best parts of, like, I do like, what's it called? Social simulators. I like that kind of game. And I also really love, like, Pokemon. And so it's kind of, I mean, that's Persona 5. It's those two things. We has to go since it's early morning, but I miss you. Hope to see you again soon. Give my love to Sonnet and Callista. Also, Smashing Pumpkins do debate. Sounds good. Have an awesome rest of your morning, you guys. Rest of your day. Rest of your week. Rest of your month. Have an awesome one. Nuclear and Luna. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. I don't know anything about the music. Does it play during the stream or something? Yeah, it's just playing in the background. Should be audible right now. Blitzball 99 is absurd as it stands. FFX is worth it though. Dude, like getting the skills and stuff. I love Blitzball. I think I would play a standalone Blitzball game. I would play FF10 again just to play Blitzball. I think Blitzball is the best minigame that's ever been in a Final Fantasy game. I think FF10 also has the best leveling system that's ever been in a Final Fantasy game. I think FF10 has the best fucking weapon customization, armor customization, summon customization that's ever been in a Final Fantasy. I think that game is incredible. The only downside of it is it has very cringy dialogue. I'm so excited for the wedding, just on a tight budget to begin with, so even the cheap wedding we're planning isn't great. That's all good. I mean, I don't think that's what it should be about, Grad school stipend. Yeah, just just as long as you're, happy in general. I don't think that the budget of the wedding or the quality of the wedding or whatever is a reflection of anything. Big weddings are nice, but it's good to save money for your new life together. Yeah, I don't know. Big weddings are nice. That's a tough one. I guess if you like hire a planner and stuff, but we just did all the planning ourselves, so I don't know. I wouldn't have enjoyed planning something really big. But yeah, I guess you just get a planner involved. There's people whose fucking literal whole job is just doing that for people. I wish we could cap it to 50 people even before. Yeah, even before that. Yeah, we had a really nice out, which is that our friend's cafe that they own and let us use for the wedding has a capacity of 50. So if there were any more, then it would be illegal and the place could get shut down and stuff. So we were like, perfect. All right, 50 people, I can work with that. That's 25 on my side, including myself, 25 on my wife's side, including herself. Basically means we each got to invite 12 people and they got a +1. Done. So we just did that. My wedding was super small too. One of our best friends is an officiant, so we got him to marry us. Yeah, so I've got a friend who's a reverend of like a meme church, but we live in Canada, and so you're not like, you can't just have anyone marry you. It's like there's a really specific list of people who are legally allowed to marry people. It's quite a process to get to that point. If we went to like the States to do the marriage, we could have gotten married by a friend of ours. I said last one I tried was not great. I meant PS1 emulator. Oh, okay. Cool. What was it called? Out of curiosity. A friend from DFW. Oh, you're a Texan then. Crazy. Yeah, there's two of my mods are from Texas, and they're from the DFW area, I believe, in fact. And there's quite a few folks in the community. A surprising number who are from that region. Blitzball really got me tired fast at the start, but I learned really to enjoy it as I went. Yeah, at the start, it's really fucking hard and kind of unforgiving and stuff. But yeah, as you go, it gets really fucking good. The best laughing track ever. Ha ha ha. I have so much Surfer on Acid left that I guess I need a drink. That kind of sucks. Sometimes that happens to me. I'll finish a stream and be like, oh, I've still got half a fucking drink. Like, do I even want to finish it? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just too deep. I'm like, if I drink the last of this, I'm gonna have a hangover. So sometimes I just leave it and drink it the next afternoon or something. Sure, I'm currently living in Florida though. Oh, okay. I can't remember that many years back when I'm sober, let alone at the point in the night. I could tell you the PS1 emulator I used. That's all good. Well, I mean, I'd hate to send you the same thing you already used, but the one I used, I could absolutely send you. Yeah, I'll send you all the things you need. ROMs can be kind of hard to find these days as well, but have no fear. 8:30 meeting will be fine if I was hungover. I'm sure I'll be good. Okay, so at the point we just stumbled across a campsite, checked it out, interacted with it, and next thing you know, we all fucking passed out. Oh, Win is the only person who gets to take part in this? Okay, hang on. I think that I made poor decisions. I think that the dialogue choices you make during this, I think, determine the outcome. God damn it, really? I think I saved too recently. Damn. I'm here to disappoint you. I still haven't taken the time to switch from slobs to OBS. Well, hang on. I'm just going to ban you real quick. Yeah, that's fine. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Stop. We need to get away from this now.
So, you have won the battle. A close thing.
God damn. Okay, so Win and the dog this time get to be part of it. Yo, Galaxy Dragons, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ban me. Okay, so like... Damn. Yeah, I quick saved after interacting with some of this stuff. Was the autosave right before that, though? Wait, please educate me. What's wrong with slobs? Should I switch to OBS too? If you haven't been at it for super long and you're not like really dead set on slobs, I would personally recommend OBS. The benefits to OBS are that it is... Damn, okay. Well, we gotta load the quick save then. Benefits to OBS are that it is... It uses less of your processor power, so that's one nice benefit. It doesn't like eat your processor as hard as slobs does. The other nice benefit of it is that there are some third-party pieces of software that allow me to do all kinds of crazy things with channel points. So like people use channel point redemptions for adding webcam filters and filters to the entire stream itself, and those only work with vanilla OBS. So if you really want to start eventually getting into some really crazy stream currency redemptions, that's the thing you can only do with vanilla OBS. I wish this has much more features and options. It's more open. It uses less resources. Yeah, exactly. It's open source. It's improved upon all the time. They push out more updates than Slobs does. Streamlabs OBS, because they're relying on OBS to push out updates, and then just like their updates are slower to arrive. So like OBS already has all kinds of beneficial things. Like you can have certain audio tracks that don't save to the VOD. You can have there's like a few different things that exist in OBS that I don't think are in Slobs yet. Yeah, more features, more options, better filters. It's just a superior piece of software because Streamlabs OBS has taken OBS, an older version of it, and then sort of repackaged it with more stuff on it that makes it more taxing on your computer. Can you be killed in your sleep in this game? Like getting killed while you're passed out at the camp trap? I don't think so, but like... Yeah, I don't know. There's
There is something...
Yeah, this is tough. I guess we just get fucked. Yeah, okay. So it's just Win and the dog that get to take part in this fucking battle then. I guess I'll start using the skills right away. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, she used revive. Probably. Or maybe we just wake up naturally? I don't know. Either way, I'm happy. I have no mana though. Okay. So let's use Dark Sustenance. When I need some mana, I cut myself. And it'll turn you into a popsicle. And that's that.
I have silenced it.
With the Shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the Shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
It was all an illusion. There's merely corpses and bones everywhere. Corpses and bones! Very good, cool to know. Yeah, so it's like OBS, the only benefit of vanilla OBS is that when you're setting up your alerts, you don't have to go to the Streamlabs website. That's the only Slobs benefit, is the is not having to visit the website. But like, I don't think that's a very rough thing. Like, you just go over to oh shit, penalty to willpower. Damn, everyone has injuries from being taken out there. Yeah, so you just like go to Streamlabs website and you adjust all your alerts on the site itself. It works really well. Warden Commander gloves. +1 dexterity with these Dalish gloves, eh? That's kind of cool. Oh, pardon me. Oh my goodness. Got myself a case of the burps. So I could put on the Dalish, like, outfit. I'll lose a couple things, but like, what do you gain with the Dalish set? Uh, 5128. 1274. Oh, it's like +8 to defense. I think that's about it. I think that's the only set bonus that I get. I don't think that's worth it. I think these other bonuses are actually better. Is +1 dex better than that? Wind doesn't really use fire spells, but I think that the extra stats are worth it anyway. Oh shit, and some rings. Dusk Ring, +3 cunning and -1 strength. Well, that's perfect for Liliana, who doesn't need strength but does need cunning. Boom, there we go. Okay. Rox is here to convert the slobs that use slobs. Yeah, like, I only recommend switching over if you haven't been using slobs for very long, because it's just easier, like, it's easy to do. Yo, Luke Vaxhacker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So, because yeah, like, if you've been using slobs for a long time, and you're kind of, like, committed, like, overcommitted, you know, it's not easy to switch over, so, I would say don't even bother. There's a werewolf in the rear there. What the fuck are all these werewolves doing? Get these werewolves with a fucking sleep spell. Nighttime. Time to go night-night, or something like that. I don't know. I don't have a good thing to say there. And then, I'll try and hit them all with a waking nightmare here. I don't think I can hit this fourth guy. Damn. Okay, well, I'll just hit the 3 in the rear then. Alright, so that confuses them all. And then I'll go and kill the things that are after my allies here. OBS also works much better with mixers. Yeah, just with any other hardware or software. It works really well. Oh, shit, an elite werewolf. Okay. What the fuck? Why am I not using Winter's Grasp? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Athena Spawn. Much appreciated. Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze my allies if I use that. Okay. That's fine. Werewolf in the rear is the name of the MyQ government. How's it going, Mothbeard? What's shaking this evening? Want to see the real reason I want to switch to OBS? Yes, this is one of the redemptions. Yeah, there's so many things that I've got set up to the channel points. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Can I interact with this gravestone yet? No. There's got to be something going on with that. My only option is leave the fucking tombstone alone. That doesn't... Kermit the Frog here. Yes, thank you for turning my stream into a rave. Oh, it appears that we have slain all the werewolves. Yay! Had to AFK. Did my song play? I'd be willing to bet it did. Sorry to any photosensitive friends. Yes, yes. Apologies for all the seizures. Okay, now that we've gotten some of this, ironwood, I'm actually going to head back to town. And upon doing so, I'll begin crafting a new piece of gear. Ooh, ah. Oh, you're all ridiculous. Alright, let's put these things to sleep. Oh, shit. There's a Stream Raiders battle going on as well. Here, let's fire this off while we've got a nice full group of folks. iJet Gemini, once again adding a full 6 units to the battlefield. And Shock Legend. Let me know if you're around. I can give you some stream currency as well for throwing a full 6 units down. Can't really hear it. Is there something playing right now? Yep. Yeah. Is it that quiet? I can hear it quite well. I am a banana. Alright, we'll fire this one off. So Athena Spawn, Captain Howdy, and Catherby get themselves some rewards. Oh my gosh. Chaotic. Oh, it was you! 'Twas you who bananaed me all along! I should have expected this kind of shenaniganry from you. There we go. I've done all these different daily quests except dropping Orc Slayers. On to the next battle. My spoon is too big. Be sure to join the battlefield and get some treasure, get some rewards, get some stuff. There we go. Kermit the Frog was amazing. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. My spoon is too big. It was me with a secret banana. Some loot. I'm a sloot for loot. A loot sloot. Yeah, that Stream Raiders link. Be sure to click on it. Help out in the Stream Raiders battle. I can use all the help I can get. Truly. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Okay, chill out. Okay, instead of trying to put them to sleep, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna try and shatter this thing. Okay, now that more of them are grouped up, now let me pull the old sleeperoo. And then waking nightmare upon them. And that should confuse and stun most of them. I think it also does some damage on impact. Holy crap. I thought it was a voice thing to make you sound like Kermit. No, that is merely me being Kermit the Frog. I had Diet Pepsi for like the first time in a long time, and damn, that makes my stomach bubbly. Yeah, I don't have any water on hand, so when Redemptions came up, I actually was having some off-brand cola, which I don't usually just drink soda. So that was, yeah, I feel the same thing. It's all bubbly and tumbly. Athena. Scrolling, keep scrolling. Oh my gosh. I need to show up to the stream sober at some point so I can understand Stream Raiders, but until then, you have all my units blindly. Perfect! Just the way I like it. Your child's a troll. Yes, our little one is very much a troll. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Okay, hang on. Wait, I got this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's crazy. There's so many enemies that respawn when you're leaving the woods here. Oh my gosh, you guys! There's not even combat going on. You're maniacs. I love these redemptions so much. Oh my god. I figured I'd add to the chaos. I can't even see who to talk to turn in my fucking quests here. Oh my gosh.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your...
Oh my gosh. I hope you are / have recovered well, indeed. Dovahkiin! Da-da-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Feel like being way too drunk at Pride. RC Cola, thicker and richer than Coke without the watered-down Pepsi chemical aftertaste. No. We have Western Family, which I believe is Canadian. Canadian off-brand shit. Was that what was happening? I woke up today and chose violence. Oh god. Oh god. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh right, yeah, here's where I bring the quest thing to. Foos?
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Is there anything better than drunk at Pride? I woke up and chose chaos. Found some iron bark, my dude.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a
Yeah,
substantial quantity of it as well.
Yeah, it is.
Well done.
Thank
An
you.
agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Didn't you say something about a sword? I thought he said a sword. I think both would be more appropriate. Haven't heard of that one. Which one? What thing? It was so long ago. Make me both things.
But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing.
No such thing. Persuade. You wouldn't have any wood at all if not for me, remember?
I suppose you are correct.
Yeah.
It is much to ask, but for you, I am willing
2 more
to
days of
so
work,
much
then
for
it's
you.
fun times.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish
Oh
longbow and a breastplate
yeah,
for you.
thank you.
May they serve you well.
My song, I love this thing. Nice. Why not work and fun time? Fun times and my job don't go together. It's a shame. I thought you were missing work. I thought you were just like stoked to get back into it. Whoa, bunch of extra damage against undead and against beasts. It's not quite as good as my other one, but all that tons of extra damage against 2 different enemy types I think is worth it. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba da da dum dum. Verathorn's armor. Okay, so it's medium armor. Gives extra stamina. The nature resistance. I don't know. The strength and willpower I'm getting from this other armor. Plus health and everything. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. Maybe someone else can benefit from this. So this is like 12.5 armor. Nature resistance, stamina. I don't know. Maybe that's worth putting on Sten, honestly. Not quite as much armor. Yeah, no, I don't think it is worth it. Damn, that sucks. That armor wasn't actually that helpful for me. And after I twisted his arm to make it for me. Rip.
It is good to see you again. I am no...
I'm no merchant? Yes, you are, dude. Just admit it. Admit it to yourself, admit it to me. I'm almost dancing in my seat. Took Callie to Pride when she wasn't even a year old. She loved it. Lots of colors, people smiling at the rainbow baby. I'd love anything so flashy at that age. Stoked to be back into working, but I can say it's definitely not as fun as it could be. Ah, that's unfortunate. I still enjoy bright colors and rainbows. Who doesn't? That makes sense with what I'm doing. I don't remember what I was into at that age myself. I mean, I don't think anyone remembers much of that age.
It must be a wonderful thing to...
Okay, I'm gonna go to the camp because by heading back to camp, it gets rid of all the injuries I have, and there's like 2 injuries in all my characters. So, boom, there we go. Basically, a free little rest up there. And I don't know what else. Do we have more runes? I could put some better runes into my things.
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Nope, no new runes. I don't know. I think I'm set then. All right, my inventory's getting a little bit full actually. Maybe I should sell some shit.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
That's fair enough. I love this piece. It has so much energy. Yeah, it is very energetic for sure. What do you do? Honestly, can't say what I'm doing, just that I work for the US. I just signed an NDA. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be right back in just a minute. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. But I don't know if you're lucky. Maybe Sonnet feels like coming and saying hi. And I'll be back in a minute. Here's a little waifu takeover.
Not as much fun when he gives me permission. How's it going? And no, we won't behave. Okay, so or anything else, I'm going to put something in your guys' head that I learned about today, which is amazing and stupid and crazy, and I will think of it forever. Okay, I learned today that when a male bee ejaculates, it's forceful enough that it's audible to the human ear. Right? Who found that out? Whose job was it? Whose job was it to find that out? Who was sitting there watching bees and was like, I heard that. Right? I mean, obviously the average bee we say is male. Sorry, female. So. Meh. Right? Isn't that the stupidest piece of information that anyone has ever told you? I'm like kind of annoyed by it. Yeah, or like someone noticed they kept hearing a sound right about the time when, you know, the breeding is happening and being like, what the F is that? And then they like pulled male bees aside in some way and we're like, Jesus, it's then they do this. It's like, I don't know, like, you know, like the fact is interesting. But I find, like, the story would be, like, more interesting. Like, how did that happen? Who found that out? That's what's been all-encompassing in my mind. Like, how? Who found that out? Whose job was that? Oh, so this is one of my thrift store finds today. It's not the really good one, but so this is pretty laid back, whatever. Loungewear t-shirt. This company, apparently this is a $60 shirt. Okay, pretty good. My other one, brand new with tags, but the price was missing. $100 shirt. I didn't know that ahead of time though. I did also buy like $150 jeans for cheap though, because I do know some brands. I'm like, oh, I know this brand and I know it fits me well, and I'm buying them because they're cheap. I think Rox wants to probably take over stream. You can all share the wonderful, wonderful knowledge. No, I don't think Rox knows the B fact yet because I didn't talk to him about it yet because I found it out while I was in the bedroom with our baby for 3 hours.
Yeah, tonight's bedtime was a rough one. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm just gonna catch up on chat real quick. Baby Metal. Oh my gosh. Baby Metal's classic. Have good pee time, will behave. Yeah, likely. Behaving. More like behaving. I've heard of blowing a load before. Oh, the thing about how, yeah, bee's orgasm is audible to humans. Pretty crazy. Well, discovered by the same guys who fed LSD to orbiter spiders, see what kinds of web they'd weave. Have you seen the comedy video called Spiders on Drugs? That was done by someone I know. It became hugely viral in the early days of YouTube. Can we disallow him from taking over stream? Oh, now I'm sad. My song is playing and the vibes are immaculate. Don't you mean BB? Spiders on drugs. I love that video. Yeah, it was done by someone I know. Funny enough, when he did it, it was originally, he had a contract with MTV to make a video for them. And he made that, and we were hanging out, and he was chatting about, like, man, it was the early days of YouTube. It was, like, the first year or so that YouTube was out. And he was like, I wonder if, like, the video would get big if it was posted to YouTube. And I was like, I mean, technically I'm not supposed to post it anywhere, but, like, I'll just post it, and in the morning I'll just see if anyone even saw it. And the next morning it had, like, fucking millions of views and was hosted on tons of other sites, subtitled in a bunch of different languages already. It was like, oh, uh-oh. And so then when he talked to MTV, they were like, so, like, that was a breach of contract. You shouldn't have done that. But obviously the ludicrous degree to which it was received is like, you know, like, that couldn't have been better. So they commissioned him to do like another half dozen of them, and none of the others are quite as well known, but he did one that was on like the blue whale, he did one that was on the manatee, one on the carpenter ant, and they're all just like the same kind of things, like parodies of like kind of actual things. But yeah, that video is great. I actually I helped show him how to upload stuff to YouTube and how to burn DVDs. He was putting all of his shorts onto DVDs to sell, and so I'm credited as tech support on the DVDs that he's made. Kind of fun. A throwback to the old YouTube. Yeah, Sneezing Panda and the evolution of dance back in those days. I haven't heard of it. I just know about the actual study where scientists fed LSD to spiders. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, you should watch on YouTube. It's like a 6-minute video called Spiders on Drugs. And it's great. It's like, it went massively viral. Let's find the manatee one for Carmen. So his username on YouTube is apeman88. It's 888 maybe? It's 3 8s, it's 2 8s, I don't remember. If you go to the Spiders on Drugs video and then check the uploader, you'll probably be able to find his other sort of animal videos that he did. IMDb credit for that tech support? Ooh, I wonder. Probably not. I doubt that. I haven't thought of Evolution of Dance in a long ass time. That was like the #1 video on the comedy category in YouTube for like a couple of years. It's kind of crazy. That and Sneezing Panda. Let me see your wares, dude.
Sure, you'll be pleased.
Yeah. I know. You're giving me a discount. I get it. I was rubbing that in my face. I don't think so. It's kind of hard to see the engravings on them. But so for Valentine's Day, I got a half dozen custom-made glasses done for the waifu, and I actually designed the image myself on all of them, but you can't see them really at all with like all the light that's reflecting and stuff, which is kind of unfortunate. I should take a picture of them, maybe. Yeah, I'll get a picture of all of them together. Oh, careful. Putting the lid back on it on this counter while it's at the edge scared me. Ape Man, I know a guy whose nickname is Ape Man. Thus. You see the D20, it looks great. Yeah, so there's like, all 6 of them have the same D20 image on them. And then they also have different, oh, this is just like for selling. And I guess these are also for selling. Hello. The, yeah, the 6 like phrases that are on all of them were like, were the... Are different on every one of the glasses. Sorry, I'm just a little distracted here, trying to free up my inventory for like better gear. This fucking band is ridiculous. So I guess I'll just sell the leather stuff. It's not as good as the Dalish. Yeah, Varathorn's armor is better than the heavy plate. I had to look for a bit to proofread a friend's paper. It sounds good, Athena. Well, hopefully we'll see you again another time. Or even maybe even later this stream. I'll probably be going for a few more hours. What I'm using right now is the best one. It says world's okay SDM. By ridiculous, I mean ridiculously good. I'm gonna look for a bit and get ready for sleep. Sounds good, Chaotic. Yeah, it's like fucking after 1 AM for you. Sleep is a thing. I can understand your human need for it. Firebomb. I never really use these things. Might as well sell the lesser salves. Oh yeah, Tome of Arcane Technique, another mage skill. Or talent or whatever. That would be amazing. Oh shit, that would be really amazing. Yeah, let's use that right now. Oh shit, wait! I think this guy sells another one of those, I just remembered. Let me see your wares. Show me them. I want to see them. Tome of Arcane Technique. Yeah, motherfucker! Okay. So, I'm going to use both of those on me. Yeah, Tomes of fucking Technique. Okay, now I'm going to use those tomes for... Oh, I need 2 more levels before I can gain this. That's fine. Blood Sacrifice and Shimmering Shield. There we go. Shimmering Shield blocks out most damage and grants large bonuses to armor and all resistances. But consumes mana rapidly. How rapidly? It just makes everything else cost more, right? Blood Sacrifice. So I have to have Blood Magic on. And then I can suck the life force from an ally, heal the caster, potentially kill the ally. Sleep is for the weak. He's sure to work afternoon shift that ends at 12 a.m. I tend to stay up for about as long as my body can handle it. I could see that. Just getting under covers because cold. Should that excuse? I just abuse my body by staying up till wee hours in the morning and then going to about 8 a.m. meetings like nothing's wrong. Yeah, but it sounds like you're young. You got your youth. Lurk, it do be bedtime. Sounds good, wicked bastard. Well, thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, so I didn't catch that maybe in time. But sleep well, yo. I think my song choice broke the stream for a moment. I had to reload it the moment it started. Yeah, I have a really bad time sleeping. Youth? What is youth again? Pfft. What is youth? Baby, don't hurt me. So I think I'm pretty tight with everyone now, except... Is there still anyone who I don't have like a full 4... oh, Shale. Alright, Shale, what's up your ass?
It speaks. It doesn't have bet. Oh.
Okay. Do I have any gifts for Shale? Liliana, Ogren, Morrigan. Sten, Ogren, Dog, Alistair. Anyone? Zevran. Okay, so... I don't really need things for Dog.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, we got them up to 4. Or another 4, I should say. So they're at 85 right now. They liked the dog bone.
I'm to keep this, am I?
88 is still warm. Not as high as we could be. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. They're just not going to be at 100.
Yes.
Fashion.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
There we go. I'm at that perfect age where my body likes to yell at me that I shouldn't be doing it, but I can still pull it off for a bit longer. It's when you hurt after you do something, not just because you woke up. If that's the definition, I left my youth behind long ago. Trying to come up with an old funny nostalgic song to get anyone who remembered it giggling.
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the chantry?
Sort of.
You were a house guest of the chantry? Bad that I'm pretty sure I only know the song from one division. Well, the one that's currently playing, or when I'm cleaning windows? We haven't actually started one division yet. It's on our radar, though. I would like to check it out at some point. We've heard good things about it, so... I think I've pretty thoroughly investigated this area, right? Yeah, the Grand Oak, the Ancient Tombstone... Next area. Okay, let's do this. Oh, sorry, when I'm cleaning windows. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard that a bunch of WandaVision is really like sort of retro to begin with. And when I'm cleaning windows is pretty old. Boy, I'm getting knocked around a lot. Let's see, so this buff, Shimmering Shield, it really does literally drain your mana. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I should avoid that. Oh, it's so good. I love it so much. I've never wished it was Friday more than I do wish it was tomorrow. Each episode's a different decade. Cool. News today is Friday. Not according to Disney Plus. Wait till 8 a.m. I'm going to add more songs, but I don't want to monopolize. No, go ham by all means. You'll hit a cap at a certain point. It'll tell you can't add anymore. I think it's only 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, 1:30 Eastern. I think I checked a while back. It's 8 a.m. Eastern. Maybe wrong. I'll look again though. Yeah, 8 a.m. Rip. Oh, you were talking like when episodes are dropped, I guess. Not what current time it is. Right. Derp. It's like 3 a.m. It's late. I can't read anymore. Yeah, so I don't really want to use the Shimmering Shield. Because it drains all my mana, and I'm a fucking mage.
I go.
Let's get some buffs on, yo.
Yes, I'm still here.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
You're a Dalish who's already become a werewolf then? Basically always midnight my time. Just to interpret it as 1.5 hours or so. And I get what I've waited 7 days for. Yeah, I don't like watching shows when you have to wait for each episode. Chances of me staying up that long are very slim.
Yes.
That's understandable.
Scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras.
Oh yeah, I met him.
You must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him.
How you doing?
I love him.
Yo, Death Killer, thank you so much for the resub.
I am dead and
super appreciated.
Beg you.
This is so sad. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Being aware of this fucking brutal change. Here, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle too. Nice, Athena spawn. Dropping a full 6 units on the battlefield. There's some rocks for you. I'm doing pretty well, Death Killer. I'm doing alright. Had a bit of a rough day today. I've had a few things. I've had like a really rough stomach for several days now. Not quite sure the root of it. Plus a bit of physical pain. But other than that, not too bad. Not bad overall. And I'm really digging this fucking Dragon Age playthrough. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, the rogues arrive. Boom. Athena, Spawn, and Captain Howdy get their rewards, and then we'll fire off the next battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need to drop more of these dudes, but I can't for well over an hour, so... what am I going to do? This is one where I can't actually see where the enemies are, so I'll just drop that. Holy crap, chaotic. Thank you so much.
Drugs and bees, drugs and spiders, drugs.
Drugs. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. If you're not careful, you're going to end up firing off a second hype train of the night. Yeah, thank you so much for the biddies, yo. Man, more than 39,000 bits cheered in the channel. I really do appreciate all the support. Y'all are crazy. Second hype train, I hear. Yeah, well, there was one earlier. Who was it? Mark fucking crushed it through tons of bits, like 10 gift subs and stuff at it. But there was also I forget who the original three are, because it takes 3 people to fire a hype train off. I forget who they were. It was Mark. Man, who was hanging out at that point? God damn, it was hours ago. I don't know. I don't remember anything. I should wait until after lurk. The internet's really, really great for drugs. Drugs. I love it. I don't know, the text-to-speech stuff, Urna and drugs, and there's all these, like, fucking words that sound ridiculous when said by the text-to-speech. So bring the scarf and tell her husband that she's dead. I spoke to Athros, he worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Do not...
The air guitar.
Thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Oh, Jesus. This is dark. Banana time. I am a banana. Not knowing is worse, yeah. I don't know. Should I try and get some answers, or should I just finish them off? What do you guys think? I mean, I've got jacked persuasion. I could maybe find some answers to my questions. Eh? Eh? Oh my god. The rainbow banana. Oh man, those banana jiggle physics, you know? Could find answers, then kill. Must be some way to heal you. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get some answers first, because I've got that persuade option.
I will tell you what I promise to end my pain.
Very well, I promise. I mean, I did offer earlier to heal her, and she was like, there's no way you can heal me, not even with magic.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much.
Jesus.
Please fulfill your promise.
Damn. Well, so be it. I mean, I did promise. I can't take her back to the camp. She'll just be killed by the elves. Music's very out of place. What track is this? From SimCity. Yeah, this is just like the default playlist. Well, feel free to keep adding some tracks to the fucking to the song request queue. That's the only way to have more fitting music, you know. We've got the SR command. So be it. Some nice, you know, tunes to Mercy Kill too. Boom. All right, Win, what you got for me? Let's level you up. We'll give you some magic and willpower. Oh, you get another specialization at level 14. So shapeshifter, total garbage. You can't cast from a shapeshifter form, and you're my healer. Blood mage could be used to heal oneself, kind of. But it's not really used for much else. I don't know if there's much useful that you can do with that. Maybe Arcane Warrior, and I can just like stack some good gear on her. But like the fatigue means that she'll have less mana. She'll be more tanky, but she'll have less mana. What do you guys think? What's a good specialization? Arcane Warrior means there's going to be 3 people in the party, all kind of fighting over the heaviest defense, heaviest armor. Let me. I'll take a peek at what the skills are for that. I'll come back to that decision. Cleansing Aura. Curing the injuries of allies close to the caster. Wow. That seems really good. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Okay, so I can give her a second specialization anytime now. And they are right, Blood Mage, and so the best ones are the ones that I currently have. So like Arcane Warrior. None of that is useful for her. Blood Control could be good. Just like a good offensive ability. Making an enemy an ally, or doing a bunch of damage. You can also paralyze a bunch of dudes. Blood Mage is pretty badass. Maybe I should make Win a Blood Mage. I'll say something sung by railroad workers. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's got a real toiling kind of sound to it. Plus it does have like the clanking sound going on that I think is intentionally supposed to sound like that. You think north or south? North or south? North or south? Let's go... Go north. Okay. It looks like maybe there's more enemies on the horizon, but for now, let's just try and put these ones to sleep. Then stun them. Then freeze the strongest, and then hit it with all my strongest spells. Awesome. Well, I've hit a point as a mage where I can cycle through my spells like constantly, and there's always something that's off cooldown. That's pretty badass. Watch the vid sometime. That's a link to the in-game cinematic. I find weird music half the time driving to work. I can see that being a thing. Like on the radio or something, or like where do you discover it? Whoa! 2 ogres? The fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I running forward to use this spell?
Yes.
Oh my god, it worked on them both. Fuck, he's gonna wake one of them up though. Oh my god, he resisted the shatter. Spotify, use daily mixes and discover weekly all the time. Current songs one I found. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's get around to his flank so that I can perhaps get a crit. Holy crap. Whoa, Sten's just a fucking monster over here. Jesus, chill, dude. Chill. Wow. That was fucking metal. We're just standing around watching him just go absolutely apeshit on this already dead fucking ogre. Some rubble. Check this pile of bones. Got some treasure chests.
Going.
Is this yeah, this is the classic, the Python track. Nice. Split my gloves, those are uninteresting. Clan shield, uninteresting. Steel spiked collar, interesting. I don't find armor for the dog very often. I don't think that's as good. Okay. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Yo, the real Nikki. How you doing this evening? Please look on the bright side of life. Yeah, so you use exclamation mark SR and then type the name of like a song and it'll add it to the queue. Love old music like this. Well, this is also from Monty Python. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Let's disturb the wards. I just saved. Let's fucking do it. Legend of the Juggernaut. Oh, it's like a bunch of dudes. Okay, so there's a bunch of corpses. Okay, well this one is elite, so... Let me just get these dudes off my healer, because I'm really worried about her. Oh, song request. Yeah, no worries. It's been a while since most people use song requests, because they're, you know, worried about DMCAs and stuff. Dark sustenance. Oh, power. I mean, I think that's it. Now all my shit's on cooldown, now that I've fucking pounded the enemy with every spell I've got. Sten once again, finishing them off. Shield and boots, eh? Cool. Oh, hey, some death root.
Oh, right.
Yeah, how's your day been so far, Nikki? Didn't know the lyrics, just a retro sound of it. Yeah, it's got a very retro sound for sure. But it's a Monty Python track. I think it was in The Meaning of Life. Got new stuff. Juggernaut plate boots. Okay, so this has resistance to a bunch of things. It doesn't have the stamina though. Oh. 20% chance to dodge attacks. Just period. Just dodge any attack. Wow. Alright, I think we'll keep his current gear then. Cool, well that boss wasn't that hard with all the fucking magic that I've got. Oh, hello. Who are you? To the limit, cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Yo! Proofreading done, I'm back for good. Nice! Welcome back, Athena. Green Hell menu theme, great piece of music. Been indulging in the Fire Emblem series in my free time. Nice. That's one of those series I've still never played. I've been meaning to. You know, I've got it on my backlog, but my backlog's more than 100 games long. And yeah, one day though, I'd like to check it out for sure. I'd like to play at least one of them. Yeah, how goes Sky? Who passed me? Never played it before either. It's my first time trying it. I'm obsessed. Nice. Yeah, I have a feeling I'd probably get pretty deep into it. I love tactical games, and that's yeah, that's apparently what the gameplay is of those. I've been deep into 3 Houses recently. I'm slowly going backward. Oh, nice. Goes good. I'm doing great, Sky. I'm doing really well. Yeah. Don't forget, y'all, if any of you play Stream Raiders, I've got a battle going on right now. We've still got about 12 minutes left in it. Yeah. If anybody's into the Stream Raider stuff. And yeah, feel free to keep throwing song requests onto the queue as well. I like hearing what everyone else is putting on. The vibe has been very, very chill. Alright, who are you?
Friends, turn back, please.
Currently in my 6th playthrough, with more than 300 hours total in it. Love this game so much. Oh yeah, that's right, you were talking about that earlier.
I remember your face.
Does that SR stood for Stream Raiders? Oh, I could see that. Yep, totally.
Win?
Well, both are happening.
Killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me.
Oh yeah, Wynn's old,
I didn't fit in with the Templars
old apprentice.
in Chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
I'm done with adult responsible shit for a bit. Debating going back to Fire Emblem or replaying the demo I played today.
The circle needs new blood. It needs
So good, I'll probably get there too. Nice.
I have fond
Is 3
memories
Houses
of
generally regarded as sort of the
He was
best of
always
them?
kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new circle? It is something both of you should think about.
I'm pleased to have made your we could stay longer if you wish it.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
I have to stay up 1 more hour. And I get WandaVision.
Tree native to this forest.
Nice.
It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
Aw, well that was fucking super wholesome. So what's this charm? Whoa! Bunch of resistances. Cool. And anyone can wear it. So why don't we give it to my big old tank here. Yeah, I think that's good. To cut out and head to sleep. Yeah, have an awesome night, Chaotic. Dude, thank you for hanging. I've really been having a lot of fun tonight. Not sure if it's even regarded as the best. Last few Fire Emblem games have taken the formula and tweaked it a bit. Generally did good reviews. Okay, yeah, I'm just wondering, because like, if I do check one out, is there as long as I suspect they are? I'm probably not going to play any more than one of them, to be honest. Like,
Welcome back.
So I might as well. I would love to play like kind of whatever's considered the best, you know. Why didn't you stay with the Dalish?
I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very
Not sure either. I think Three Houses has been positively received by the Fire Emblem community.
Taught me elven magics and told me the old stories, but I wasn't one of the Dalish.
The previous Fire Emblem game, Awakening, I think, was seen as a great entry in the series as well.
I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their numbers.
Visual novel style games or relationship managers.
I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well.
I really like the latter. Not wild about visual novel games as much. You can stream Fortnite? Maybe one day.
Drugs and dicks.
Yo,
and drugs
Chaotic!
And
Holy
drugs
shit!
And dicks and drugs and dicks.
Holy crap, Chaotic. Man. You've cheered almost 40,000 bits in this channel. I really appreciate that. I really do. That's amazing. Holy crap. What a huge cheer. I love relationship managers. That's where they got me. Yeah, social sims are great. Dirks and Driggs. Drugs and Dirks. I almost peace out like the person I am with a little chaos. Oh, I am a banana. Just making me a banana and taking off. The internet is really great for porn. The internet is for porn. If you like the relationship stuff, I highly recommend Three Houses as your Fire Emblem game. It has a bunch of dialogue that can feel visual novelish, but it is skippable if you get tired of it. Okay. Oh man, just bananaing it up. Hey, GB, coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Sky and Chaotic with the immediate shoutouts. Oh man, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Fallout 4. Oh my god, I love the Fallout games. You want to focus on just the battle style? Let's say go for the Game Boy Advance game. Okay. That's one that I had heard of before. Was that one Awakening, maybe? Banana Man? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a banana. Prove it. You're a banana. Stinkry, welcome on in. I stayed for a bit because I love the banana. Yes, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the host, Snowmans. I appreciate that. Yeah, I modded the living Jesus out of it. Nice! How many mods you rocking, GB? Banana! Have a good nights, all you amazing people and Raiders. Yes, have an awesome night, Chaotic. Sleep well, yo. 117. Child's play. I've got almost 300 mods in my Skyrim playthrough. But seriously, that's awesome. That's Sky throwing down another banana. I am a banana. Oh my gosh. I'm queuing up more of them too. You guys are crazy. Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Okay. It's full HD, it's very good. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, modding is the way to go. I've been thinking about maybe a Fallout playthrough as well, maybe after Skyrim Sundays. Oh my gosh, this stream is officially a disaster now. You're all crazy.
But seriously, thank you for the raid. Super appreciated. Thank you for screwing with the stream, you know? It really improves things around here. I think things being off the rails, about as good as it gets. It's just known as Fire Emblem in the US release, though. Oh, okay, alright. Looks completely new. Awakening was for 3DS or DS, don't remember which. Wish I had enough points to join in on this fun. Well, don't worry, they accumulate fast enough. They're something which is I tried to keep all the redemptions nice and cheap, you know? So we can have craziness like this going on. Spices things up. Yeah, just a little. Just a bit. Yeah, I've been debating what to do after the Skyrim playthrough, whether it's going to be Fallout or maybe a Terraria game. I don't know, we got a lot of options for that one floating
day. Yeah, the scroll is super disorienting. Oh my god, you guys. This is the most cursed of the webcams. Kick it up a notch with your Spice Weasel. Yeah. Do the Tim Curry Lord of Darkness laugh from Legend with that voice? I've only seen Legend once, and it was, it wasn't even that long ago, but I don't remember it that well. My goal is to get as many streamers as possible to say Slime Rancher, if you're interested in. How to play Slime Rancher. Is that the game that was on PS1? Oh, no. That's Monster Rancher, maybe? Or something like that? Spice Weasel. Legend's amazing. I did watch it. It's just been quite a while. I don't remember it very well. I do love Tim Curry, though. Kermit the Frog here. No, it's PC only, just from a few years ago. That's right. I think it was Wyra that I saw playing that at one point. Slime Rancher is so much fun. Monster Rancher's likely that one. It's an old anime into game. Right. Yes, I think Monster Rancher was on, PS1, I believe. And if you put all kinds of other games into your PS1, you were able to turn them into monsters, I believe. Kind of like an early version of Amiibos. Slime Rancher is a wonderful game, currently on Steam and I think maybe other platforms. I may have to check it out. I think you're thinking of Spore? No, not even slightly. I don't think Spore was on PS1. It's on Xbox. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Spore is also a special kind of wonderful. Yeah, Spore was one that I watched Wyra play, but she streamed, like on her actual Twitch account, she streamed Slime Rancher quite a few times, I think. Yeah, it might be something to check out. It's on all platforms, even Linux. Wow, if it's on Linux, you know that it's everywhere. So you're not angry at Wynn anymore?
I don't bear grudges. And it was Wynn who showed me that the circle wasn't really where I was supposed to be. She is a good
Spore's the evolution thing. Slime Rancher's a farming game with adorable creatures that look like the Jalopies in Ragnarok Online.
She tried so hard with me, I could tell.
Or Monster Rancher. Weird culture of borrowing friends' TMBG CDs for some weird special monster, etc. Yeah, it was like you go into a mode where it was like, you know, it would let you unlock monsters with other discs. So you'd go into that mode and then open the PS1, switch out the disc to a different game, close it, and then it would like load up and read that disc and give you a monster. And then you had to like switch back to the actual Monster Rancher game. I had a friend who brought it over to my place to like borrow all my games to do that with. So I saw a tiny bit of the game once, but I just remember that feature and being like, oh, that's fucking cool. I like when games incorporate other bits of your collection into it. Or like in the first Metal Gear Solid, when Psycho Mantis reads your memory card and like tells you things about the games you were playing. It's just like a sick little detail. Spore 2 should have come out. Sad times. There's a Spore-like game coming out though that's amazing. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I never played Spore. I remember hearing very mixed things about it. Like, the hype and the promise of what it was sort of greater than what it ended up being, I guess. So, like, people thought it was going to be much more in-depth. Kind of like No Man's Sky. It was, like, just disappointing compared to what people were expecting. Here, we got Stream Raiders about to happen here. Athena spawned again with a full 6 units on the battlefield. Holy crap. Let me give you some more points. Of course, fun, but it's not great. Yeah, I like the concept of it a lot. Also, just less sandboxy than I anticipated. It aged with a lot of beauty, IMO. Okay, that's strong praise. I love this song, by the way. Satisfaction. Actual game elements, rather than the creature creation elements, are lacking. Right. Yeah, there's not much to the game itself. Like, they got a lot of heat when it first came out, but it's a pretty decent game. Character creation's fantastic. Really, I'm just tipsy enough to get very distracted by the ringing that the site makes when it's time to put a unit out. You make a cool gun for the people who are still alive. I'm being so sincere right now. There we go. So Athena Spawn, Modern Sonnet, and Chaotic Gay get themselves some rewards. And then we'll do this one for sure. So this is a loyalty token chest. So by taking part in this battle, you'll get a ton of tokens for the current event, meaning that you'll get a bunch of rewards all at once, which is super satisfying. So let me throw down a... Oh, the enemies get revealed over time in this one. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw down a healer here. Big old monk, and then others can drop units in front of them. I need flying rogues, so I'm going to buy those scrolls. As far as quests go, I just need to place orc slayers. Yeah, no more quests tonight. Not for 7 hours. Will more unlock? Okay. So boom, throw some shit down on that. Help out. I need all the units I can get. Low level doesn't matter. Some will unlock new units. I guess that's fun. Still unsure what I'm doing. I mean, you're doing it. You place units, you unlock more units, you level them up. Yeah, there's quests as well. There's like daily quests and shit to drop certain quests to like, yeah, drop certain types of units or things like that. Kill certain types of enemies. Those are tough when you're low level though. It's hard to like get the last hit on an enemy to actually kill them. I'm doing it for sure. Why didn't you stay with the Dalish?
I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child.
Stream Raiders is hella addictive. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Told me the old stories, but I wasn't one of the Dalish. No more than I was a circle mage.
Yeah, it's a shame. I was really trying to hit that point where I was able to get the Stream Raiders affiliate, but I don't think I can hit the numbers required, unfortunately. 20 average people in each battle is like, the closest I've hit is 19. I've been just shy of 20 average people in my battles. And they also, to become a Stream Raiders affiliate, you also need like a lot of viewers. And so, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm just shy of both those metrics. Dang, 20 is hard to do. Yeah, it's a shame. We can also help support Rocks, try and get him affiliate. Yeah, I don't know. I suspect we might not get there. I was really pushing for it. I rearranged my whole streaming schedule just to help with those metrics as well, and almost got there, but just still not quite. I finally have all my surfers gone. Time to drink some water before I regret this. All your surfers gone. What is? Oh, the drinks. Right. I think couch surfers when I think of that, because I've been part of like the couch surfing community for so many years, letting people like travelers and stuff stay at my place. Get there, believe in yourself. Yeah, maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I worked pretty tough at like kind of gerrymandering the like metrics and stuff like that, and I still fell short. So I don't know. I could keep on the adjusted schedule, but I don't know whether we're gonna hit those metrics. You've been streaming for going on 5 hours? Yeah, just about. Yeah, usually I try and go until after midnight. And again, that is mostly for that Stream Raiders affiliate thing, because you only can start like making skins and stuff and when you're an affiliate, so I really want to do that. But yeah, you need 30 average viewers to hit that point, and I mean that's kind of impossible to do, like for me at least, because people kind of slowly trickle in. So for the first couple hours, if you only have like, 10, 15 viewers, then that means that essentially you need like 45 viewers for the last couple hours to sit on that opposite side of 30 to like balance that average. So it's just kind of like a crazy ask. 30 as an average is pretty insane. So yeah, that's one of the reasons that I've been streaming till after midnight, honestly, is that it counts as a new day technically. So it takes kind of the end of the stream when I've got the most possible people in the stream. Like I'll have like 30, 35, 40 people hanging out, and then end my stream shortly after midnight. And then it's like, hey, for that one day that you streamed for 20 minutes, you had like 40 viewers. That's amazing. That's like, it like ups all the averages. So I've been kind of gerrymandering the schedule and streaming every other day so that every other day looks like it's way higher than it is, to try and just get those last fucking few numbers in there to hit that milestone and start making skins. But we for like 4 days we were at 27 out of 30 average viewers and 19 out of 20 participants and couldn't quite hit those last few. So yeah, I don't know. After a couple weeks of that, I'm just like, oh my god, it's frustrating. I switched up my schedule and everything. Bah, humbug. Been debating adding Cabaret to the list. Go for it. Add any tracks to the soundtrack. If there's any songs that I'm not into, I'll just skip them. So, your drinks are donezo. My part by throwing units at the wall. Well, always appreciate it. It's a really smart way of tricking the system there. It works really well. Like, my average viewership is higher than it's ever been, but like, not really. I mean, I'll switch up your schedule. Why I yada. Been holding back on the aberration theme from Ark because the only good copy I can find on YouTube repeats it 3 times, but it's less than 7 minutes, so maybe it won't be too much of a problem. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so anyway, that's sort of behind the curtain as to how my schedule's been working lately. But because of that, I've only been streaming like 3 times a week. So you're not angry at Win anymore?
I don't bear grudges. And it was Win who showed me that the circle wasn't really where I was supposed to be.
Hey, Silent Ghost.
She's a good person with a
How you doing this evening?
She always tries to do what she thinks is best for others. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening. And all she knew to do back then was yell more. I forgave her.
How do you even know that she's changed?
It's a shame she carried that guilt for so long.
Damn. Yeah, what's shaking, Silent Ghost? Welcome to the stream. I imagine you're a fan of Dragon Age. We're just in the midst of the Brecilian forest. It just finished meeting this dude who is from Winds Past, apparently. My injury streaming life's been kind of a thing too, not just for numbers reasons. Yeah, it's true, absolutely. And like this week in particular, I've actually streamed even less because I've been had kind of like a rough time with my stomach and been getting these headaches lately and stuff. I don't know. I feel like something's off. I don't know. Maybe there's like something in my diet that I need or that I'm like getting too much of or something. But yeah, the getting hit by a car thing is fucking craziness. Thinking about getting this on Steam. Is it worth it? Absolutely, Silent Ghost. Yeah, I think I just picked up Dragon Age 2 quite recently because it was on sale. It was like 75 or 80% off. So I imagine that maybe the first Dragon Age is on sale as well. So especially if it's on sale, 100% pick it up. 100%. I'm playing as a mage. I'm doing an elven mage. Yeah, these games, if you like a story-based RPG, they're great. Especially like Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect were also done by the same folks. Super, super good games. Yeah, I would highly recommend. You know what Win's condition, don't you?
Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it?
Why do you think that happened?
I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit felt she had a task to perform. One last apprentice to teach. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is...
Well, you played all of them but Origins. Oh, wow. So Origins is the only one I have played, and I've heard from a lot of people, it seems like the general consensus is that a lot of people prefer Dragon Age Origins over the other two. Some people have said that they prefer Dragon Age 2 the most. Some people have said they prefer Inquisition the most. But Dragon Age Origins is a very strong game on its own. And it's got more mods for it than a lot of other games. The modding community is actually surprisingly big. So you can also like upscale all the resolution and stuff. And if you've already played Inquisition, there's a bunch of mods that bring textures from Inquisition over into Origins as well, for like immersion's sake, so that the Warden's armor looks the same throughout and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's definitely a thing. You could throw a few mods on it if you're picking it up on Steam. And it's the easiest game to mod that I've ever experienced. Skyrim's a bit of a pain in the ass, but this game, it's just literally just drag and drop. So very, very, very easy to mod. Yeah, going out and shoveling snow. Silly. You said help and did a job you're proud of? Can't remember the rogue classes for this one. Like the subclasses? It's like dual wielder, archer. I think there's another one. Yeah. I don't really remember either. I have a friend that hasn't had to deal with heavy snow since she moved out of her parents' place. Yeah, we don't generally get a lot of snow where we live. We are in Canada, but we're on the west coast, which is kind of a nice, warm, very temperate place. Generally, the temperatures range from like just below 0 to like just over 20. Maybe during a heat wave, we'll hit close to 30 degrees. But it's a pretty nice range. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Silent Ghost. I appreciate that. I've been trying to mod my Skyrim, and it's my first time, so I'm struggling. If you want to swing by my Discord, I have a channel just for Skyrim, and I've got... there were a bunch of people who helped me mod my version. Mark and Relinquished and Illirox and Wyra, and a couple of them are mods of my Discord and stuff. I'm sure between myself or them, I think we'd be able to help you. For sure. So yeah, if you're looking for a hand, definitely swing by the Discord and yeah, we'll help out. Starting to yawn, I can feel the weakness setting in. You know, the reason that part of CA is my dream location for Final Place to be. California or Canada? But yeah, the West Coast, so the thing I was saying, we don't really get much snow over here, really ever. I think our average snowfall every year is like 2 inches, but there was one day where we got more than 6 inches of snow. So that was you know, certainly rare, unusual. I mean, it's going to become more and more usual, like, unfortunately, you know, things are changing, but it's generally not something we have to deal with all that much. Canada, obviously. Well, I don't know. I know that a lot of people just think of CA as... And I was like, well, maybe you just mean the West Coast in general. California's nice. Want to make my way to Victoria and Vancouver for research purposes. Right. Yeah, well, if you make it to Victoria, let me know. You know, I always have a couch available for travelers. The only downside is, now that we've got a little one, it's not a great place for people to be able to sleep in, but... Researching the rare Vancouver spider monkey. Viruses. Oh, damn. Is there like a good like epidemiology research thing over here? Oh, I think you mentioned that the university or something like that had a really good program. You were talking about that at one point. Am I right? Am I wrong? Maybe. I don't recall. The Pacific Northwest tree octopus. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, the downside of that is they'll fall on you much like a drop bear, but then they'll strangle you. Currently getting my PhD in microbiology, and UVic has a researcher that does what I'm interested in. Nice. UBC has his wife though, I think. Oh wow, so yeah, both of them, the island and the mainland. Well, cool. Yeah, totally. You only have to let me know if you're over here. Yeah, I've really been enjoying, like, the people that I've met through couch surfing and having travelers stay with us and stuff like that. So we're very, very used to people we've only just met crashing our couch. not epidemiology, environmental viruses only. Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense that BC has a really good kind of viral program. I know that our health minister or whatever is like, although I guess she's from Ontario, so she probably didn't study here, but yeah, the health minister of BC handled the epidemic really well. And yeah, she's considered kind of one of the leading, like, you know, epidemiologists and kind of an expert in things like pandemics. What do you study about them? Last time I was up there, the school paid for my hotel, so I hope I get that. Oh, well, that's even better. Yeah, free hotels. Score. Oh, So you're not angry at Wynn anymore.
I don't bear grudges. And it was Wynn who showed...
Oh, I already heard that dialogue.
Many years ago. Go in peace then, friend.
Yeah, bro. You too. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Going.
There's just some elf root in a locked chest. A landmark tent? Oh my god. Pee on his tent, yo. Yeah, get that dominance.
And I'm off.
Most of the interactions between viruses and their bacterial hosts. Right now I'm looking at how they go from dormant to active in the environment. Oh shit, I just hit me how hungry I am. Holy shit. It's all good. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I've got a snack. Right now I'm looking at how they go from dormant to active in the environment. How are you a mage dual wielding? Oh, I have a specialization, which is Arcane Knight, I think it's called, where you can use your magic stat to satisfy the strength requirement for any gear. So, yeah, I've got like heavier armor and like a big heavy sword and stuff. Expanding the P Empire. There also appears to be a small cubbyhole within the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Alright, you old loon.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit.
In vitro
even.
lab
What are the
work?
woods coming to?
Were you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Ask a question, get a question. Give an answer, receive an answer. Okay, here's an answer. You're quite mad, obviously.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I am a mage. And would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Was it attempting to recreate the environmental stresses on a modal system? Do you have anything to trade? Or do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
That's some work from undergrad that's been published, but it was in a slightly different field. Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
You may call me Cab Stab.
Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Well, I need the helmet. Or the acorn, I mean. I need the acorn. I wonder if the helmet or the book are any good. Hang on, I'm gonna check the wiki for it. I want to know whether it's worth going through this. It's like back and forth. It's been a long time since I played this. Pardon me. Powerful. I'm wondering about the book. Yeah, like if it's a skill book, then I definitely want to try and do this. But oh, it looks like it's just a codex entry, so that's not that interesting. And the helm doesn't seem that impressive. That's fine. I'll just try and get the acorn. Any chance it's an enchanted acorn? Yeah, so I actually have a quest that's been given to me by a talking tree that only speaks in rhymes in order to recover its acorn. In exchange for the acorn, it's going to give me an item that will let me pass through this forest without getting lost. These new units have hella cooldowns on Stream Raiders? Yes, so anything that's common units have like the shortest cooldown, and then uncommon has a longer one, rare has a longer one. Legendary units have like hours of cooldown. How else? You expect trees to talk? Okay, point taken. If they're going to speak, they might as well rhyme. I don't think the Ents did in Tolkien's universe, but I do think that you're right. They should totally rhyme.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
Wait, the scarf. Isn't that scarf something that I need to give back to a dude? Yeah, the scarf is I need to give to the husband, right? I think. Yo, Euclidean coming in here with a big old rigida raid. Holy crap, yo. Welcome, y'all. Oh man, Sonnet, quick with the fucking shout out. I super appreciate that. Yeah, those of you who are just coming in, I apologize if you just got smoked with an ad on your way in. I spoke so slowly, just didn't catch the slant rhyme, trust me. from the werewolf. Don't give it. Yeah, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Maybe something else.
Yes? What do you have?
She wanted you to give it to her husband. Yeah, exactly. So maybe he'll accept some money. Yeah, those of you who just arrived, welcome on in. We have song requests going on, so if you want to listen to some tunes, you can use !SR. Yeah, throw down some music. What else? We've also got Stream Raiders up. I can use all the help I can get in our Stream Raiders battles. You can drop some units on this battlefield. Assist us in our battles. And if you are someone who takes part in Stream Raiders battles, the current one is actually super high reward. It's like a one in every 10 or 15 battles or whatever. There's like a loyalty battle that gives a shitload of rewards, and that's the one that we're currently on. I'm gonna chill in the background while I wind down for bed. Sounds good, yo. Yeah, sleep well, man. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm sure you went for quite a while as usual. I was lurking you a little bit. Actually, I might have your stream currently open now that I think about it. I don't. No need for me to be fucking lurking myself. There we go. Yeah, thanks so much for the Brigada raid. Always appreciated. I'll get in on that. Yeah, totally. Anyone who's takes part in Stream Raiders, I would strongly recommend gets in on this particular battle. It's one of only like one or sometimes two battles per map that gives exceptional rewards. Maybe this guy will accept some gold coin. Oh, Christ.
What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Damn.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Okay, I need some more shit to trade with this psycho. I mean, or I kill him. Like, that's an option too. Maybe I just take all his shit. It is still an option to just attack the dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these trees. And suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh my gosh. Okay, big dude's dead. I'll hit this dude. There we go. Beautiful deer. Yeah, they're actually another type of creature. They're called Hala. And they have these, like, wild antlers. Yeah. But they are very cool looking. I dig them. Skeleton.
Yes.
Mythal's Blessing. Whitewood Shield. Mythal, the Great Protector. Okay, so from here we've got right or left. Oh, so we've actually been... Wait. Yeah, we've been this way too. Okay, so there's only two paths that I have not yet followed. This one. Crashing hard. I can't believe I've made it so close to 3 a.m. just to fail. It's all good. I mean, worst case is, you know, if you end up passing out earlier than you meant to, then you can just watch the show tomorrow instead. Wait for my mana to replenish in case there's another enemy right after.
Huh.
Southwest Forest. Okay, so I came from West Forest. Then there's... Oh, south exit to West Forest. North exit to West Forest. So both of those lead to the same region, then, at least. I'm guessing. You're not wrong, but I felt pride catching an episode at the same time my friend does. Yeah, but what if you fall asleep during it? That's annoying. Ooh, it's loud here. Oh yeah, I found one gravestone. I wonder... And suddenly it changes, violently it changes. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. Let's disturb it. Alright, hang on. We're gonna fire off the Stream Raiders game mid-battle. Oh, nice. We got 20 people in it this time. That's awesome. I'm really happy to see that. So Athena and Stoned and Confused, both dropping a full 6 units on the battlefield. Let me get Athena some stream currency. And Stoned and Confused, I don't know if you are chilling in chat, but if so, let me know, and I will hook you up with some stream points as well. They can be used for all kinds of stuff in the store. So there's like Steam games, Steam gift cards, there's what are the other things? Like fridge magnets and postcards and shit. There's custom shoutouts with like sound alerts and stuff. All kinds of cool shit to redeem. So this one gives you a shitload of tokens. There's also some really good rewards just in general here. So Richard, the Snowmans, and the Real Nikki get some rewards. Oh, nice. And all the tokens that I got moved me up a tier, and halfway into the next tier for that matter. Got enough cash and tokens. Oh shit, I can unlock a second monk now, but I need $1,000 to do it. Alright, well that's not happening in the super near future. I need more cash for that. Let's go with this, because it's got more options after this battle. No, I don't have the Orc Slayer off cooldown yet, so we're gonna go with a Musketeer. Yeah, we'll go here. Oop. There we go, next battle is up. Catching half this episode is just embarrassing. Well, it's just annoying, you know? Being like, oh, I got half of it, you know? I didn't quite manage to catch the whole thing. I have to watch it again. Figure out where I was.
Is that all you got?
Wow, this Revenant is really trashing me. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Resisted. Fuck you, Resisted. Let's fucking cut myself to get some mana back. Cut myself to do some damage. Steal some health back. Try and freeze you again. And knock your ass down. Oh my god, he just resists everything. So I can't really get any mana, I don't think, from a non-spellcaster. So, fuck it. Time for blood magic. Okay. Wow, that worked really well. Damn, dabbling in blood magic, super OP. Got the Juggernaut helm. Now I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Got a red steel dagger. No one can really use it. What's this Juggernaut helm do? Well, my current helm gives +2 to all attributes, so we're not gonna go equipping that. Oh, this is just straight up better than Kaelin's helm. It's like the same but better. Exact same, a little bit more armor, slightly more fatigue, same passive abilities. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's that. Cool. Like we'll be watching it 3 to 4 times before Saturday is done. Damn, so it's really that good, eh? Yeah, we gotta start looking into that. Okay, so that's 2 Juggernauts killed, 2 different pieces of armor gained. One of them was a helm, so I imagine that means there's 2 of them left. Wow, this is quite the mashup. Right, recover the stolen acorn. Maybe someone in town will be able to help, because I've explored everything now, I think.
Going.
Good night, y'all, and God bless. Yeah, have an awesome evening, Full Metal. I don't know if you like to pronounce angel or ankle, but yeah, sleep well. Appreciate you chilling so much, hanging out, really sprucing up the stream. What's the thing that I'm doing again? I'm bringing a thing to a person. Dude's missing his wife. He was... Right, he's over here. This guy. Yeah. I'm a giant Marvel fanboy, so I am yes, but I recognize I'm extremely biased. Okay. Did you enjoy Legion out of curiosity? Because I thought that game... I thought that show was quite good.
You have returned. Is there...
But I imagine a lot of people would have had mixed feelings about it. I love this mashup too much. It's pretty good. Like, it works out really well. What if you deliver the scarf? Maybe they'll give you something and you can trade it for the acorn. Yeah, maybe. I want to, I mean, either way, I'm gonna help this guy, so... I don't know, worst that happens is I have to kill the hermit, right? Fuck that hermit. I want this guy to... You know, she gave me her scarf. Here you go.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes.
I'm a new Marvel fanboy, so I only really know the MCU, and Legion was Fox made. Oh, okay.
At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Well, I'm glad I was able to bring him closure. And I got a pendant. I need a hero. 4% spell resistance. I don't know if that's good. 4%. Does that mean like there's a 4% chance that you're just immune to a spell? Or does that mean that like 4% of spells are resisted? Because that doesn't seem like very high. In neither case does that seem high, really, now that I think about it. That doesn't seem great. Sleep tipsy typing is hard. Yeah, that's the thing. My fiance loved Legion. I trust her tasty. Hopefully you can trade it. Now the amulet's what he gave you. The amulet, it was the amulet. The amulet? It was Arthur's pendant. He was Arthur's, right? You're gonna want that cowbell on the album. Just it needs a little more cowbell.
Dagon is alive thanks to you. We are most grateful.
Maybe she'll tell me some more things about
He
Zathriel.
is also a very good man. Without it, they have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either... That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. I was not born. Perhaps this may change one day.
Yeah, okay. She doesn't really tell me anything new. I was hoping maybe someone would.
Yes. What is it you need? Have you news?
Oh, hang on. Before I go confronting him with some uncomfortable truths, let me just save.
What is it
I encountered Athos's wife in the forest.
I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast.
I love when this song plays in Saints Row 3. It's been so long since I played a Saints Row game. I've really enjoyed all of them, though. She wasn't such a mindless beast. She spoke for one.
She spoke, did she? Surprising. But then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her misery.
I actually met another werewolf who spoke as well.
Speak? You mean speak actual words? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything.
Never played
worthwhile
Saints
to
Row?
say.
I think they're really good games. They're like GTA clones, but they're also really silly. Like the first one, less so. It takes itself a little bit more seriously. But as they go on, they just become like cartoonish, kind of like anime silly. And I think they do a good job of it. Like they don't take themselves seriously at all. By like Saints Row 2, they start to get like a little bit on the wacky side. And then Saints Row 3 is like straight up cartoony. Same with 4, I think. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Have you tried talking to them at all?
I think you can see for yourself what the end result of such a venture would be. Intelligent or not, they are hardly peaceful. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
Do you know anything about a werewolf named Swiftrunner?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any swift runner.
Have you ever encountered a rhyming oak tree in the forest?
We call those possessed trees Sylvans. The only ones I have ever encountered were little more than berserk killers. I am surprised you found one self-possessed enough to speak with you, never mind rhyme.
Anything about a strange hermit in the forest?
Was it a Shemlin hermit? If so, I have heard of such a man. A blood mage hiding from the circle of magi.
Oh, he's a blood mage. That explains why he's so fucking crazy.
Long ago, and then it disappeared mysteriously. And I assumed he along with it.
He built a tower in the forest. You know that some of the werewolves can speak?
Speak? That seems unlikely.
They seem to have a grudge against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant.
Okay, so this guy doesn't give a shit about the werewolves.
Yes? What is it you need?
I found one of your hunters in the forest.
Mithra told me you returned with Dagon. I was able to heal his wounds, and he has not developed the curse.
Oh, I'm glad to hear
If you
that.
have not spoken to him already, you should seek him out. I understand he wishes to see you before you return to the forest again.
Well, that's good to know.
Have you any other news? Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Is this him?
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
I was glad to help.
I only have one thing to ask of you, if I might. I lost most of my equipment to the werewolves, but I was hoping you found a small bone figurine near my body. It is of great personal value.
Oh. I did.
I have it back. That figurine was a gift from my mother and is irreplaceable. Everything else I had is nothing compared to that.
Of course, here you go.
Wonderful. I was so fearful that I might have lost this. I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Thank you, that is most kind.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Okay, well, I got a sapphire, that's something. What was the thing that I got? Was it like something I had equipped on someone? It doesn't seem to be. I think it was just like a random trinket. Okay, I think that's about all there is to do here, right? I'm caught up on that. Okay, so we can go into the forest through this main exit, but we can also leave through the exit that brings us to the world map.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What
are you talking about?
You were picking flowers.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
They were medicinal.
You're a big softy.
We will never speak of this again.
Softy.
That's pretty cute. Mabari Crunch, eh? So if I go to the forest this way, then there's a chance of a random encounter, I think. Which might be kind of cool, because some of them have been fun. Oh, no. None there. But yeah, I kind of want random encounters, I think.
And I'm off.
Okay, so in order to advance at this point, I need that acorn. So we're either finding something else to give to this dude, or we're killing him.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and
Rule of trading with one of the things you just got? Yeah, I might be able to. Your options are pretty limited. Okay, so that's what I thought. You can't proceed without the acorn. But you mentioned that you'll, or someone, the tree or whatever, mentioned that you'll just get lost. I mean, probably not the end of the world to kill this guy, you know. He is, after all, blood mage, he's gone crazy, he's being seeked out by the church.
You again? Why don't you go away?
Do you want to ask me another question?
Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the city of Denerim, actually. I don't know if that's canon or not.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn.
I gotta skedaddle, it's 3 AM. Yeah, no worries, Death Killer.
Away, I dare you.
You're on that East Coast time, I totally understand. Yeah, I stream well into the DGen hours for you East Coasters. How do I enter the center of this forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
Yo, Vax Hacker. You just made it canon for your story. Oh, well, there we go. Love me some DGen hours. Yeah, sleep well. So that's how you add some lore. And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
And in return you'll help me?
I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on.
Do you want to ask me another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
That's a lot of questions. You better have some answers.
Ah, damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Yes, I do.
Ah, I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Or does it? Drat. Then it is your turn to ask now.
Damn, this dude's roll crazy. Hey, thanks for the host, Wyra. You live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes.
This dude's real crazy.
And leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. May, what is your relationship with your father?
Well, I went to the circle when I was young. I don't know, my father's dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that
Better late than never.
Indeed have a father.
Well, much appreciated.
I knew I would trip you up sooner or later.
Gotta get them rocks.
Your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
I'm landing at the moment. Got the bed frame together and got super high. You have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you.
Give me the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
With some Dalish craft.
Made by the elves, yes? Show me.
Dalish pendant.
Shiny. I could lure a few ravens with that pretty. I'll be feasting for weeks, months even. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Valroyo?
No, of course not. It's 1,000 miles away. Yeah.
Rat. I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question.
It was worth a question.
Oh, no? Well, you just...
Okay, so I got the Grand Oak Acorn, but I had to give up something that I like. I don't know. Maybe I should see if I can steal from him.
Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
I've been lurking the whole time. Just been ripped and lurking. Put your hand into the mud and feel around. You find something and grab onto it. You feel something else moving around in the mud and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Whoa, shit. Okay. That's most of my abilities, really. Now we just try and shatter him. Poor old crazy hermit. But, you know, fuck him. Whoa, expert flame rune. Jesus. That was worth killing a fucking crazy old mage. Fit for survival from the survival of the fittest menu. What? That sure was a run. I'm actually about to sleep since it's late already. Have an awesome night, Wyra. Sleep well. Okay, so I already stole anything that I might want. Magic staff. Oh, it's kind of a crappy staff. Dream Sever? And a golden ring. Oh, +1 constitution. That's cool. I got 1 magic, 1 willpower. Extra spirit damage. I'm not sure what type of damage Bloody Grasp is. Stonefist is nature damage. This one's cold damage. So I use cold and nature. I don't really use spirit. Extra point of constitution could probably be used by my tank. And then, I don't know, maybe Win occasionally uses something that does spirit damage. We'll throw that on. Damn, expert flame rune. Oh, I can't wait to put that onto a weapon. Nice. I made it to 3 AM and Disney Plus just borked. Oh, it just logged you out. My tank. Here you are, my tank. Okay, so I got the acorn, so now I just have to bomb my way back to... to the tree. Which way am I going here? Good night, happy to see you got the acorn and killed the evil hermit. Are you going to the tree? I can't go to sleep now. He does rhyme, it's true. This episode's live, I'll be lurking while I watch. Thanks for the fun. Yeah, cheers, Athena. Enjoy the episode of WandaVision, and thank you again for, yeah, for everything. Even, thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate that as well. Lurks help quite a bit. Okay.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
I really like the voice actor who did this. His voice has so much, like, depth. Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
Aww.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I
Nice.
wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be...
Aw, I like that tree a lot. I got the oak branch. Hey, and a level up for my rogue.
Greetings to thee once again.
Oh, he doesn't.
Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
So now he just has little one-liners.
Greetings to thee once again.
That's fun. Okay.
Thou hast not yet left the forest
What a lovely character. I really like that. I think that's like, yeah, super adorbs. Okay. Oh, it saves anyway. It allows you to pass.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider.
Lovely hearing orchestral music. I agree. It is a pretty good, This is like... What is this? This is the theme for Smash Bros, I think? Or no, Kirby. It's a Kirby song. I just remember it from Smash Bros. In the original Super Smash Bros. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. I wasn't able to fucking talk them down. Do do dun 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 dun. Slay Witherfang and bring his heart to Zathrian. Ooh. Good evening from a random passers-by. Hope you're doing well this Thursday, as well as have had a good week this week. Yeah, totally. Yeah, welcome, Adventuring Daniel. Yeah, it is, I guess, yeah. It was technically Friday, but basically it's Thursday night. It's true. Here we've got a Stream Raiders battle going on. Why don't I fire that off since it's basically ready to go? I see Athena spawn dropped a full 6 units on it. How's your evening going, Adventuring Daniel? You a fan of Dragon Age, then? Ooh, pardon me. Jesus. Yeah, it's true in Alaska and presumably Hawaii. It's also, you know, behind us in time. The Snowman's, Devila, and the Real Nicky get themselves some rewards. And I think the bottom path has better rewards. We'll go that way. Cold, rainy evening here in the Pacific Northwest. Lovely, oh, Reposado, as I wander the Twitch channels. Nice, a Reposado tequila or rum? There's a few things that are allowed the Reposado designation. Yeah, I'm also in the rainy Pacific Northwest, although we got hit by that polar vortex, so we still got a little bit of snow on the ground, which is something we don't often get over in my neck of the woods. That beatboxing's so clean. Well, thank you. Well, this is kind of a cool little tune. I like this. Yeah, it's something that I've kind of just done off and on for years now, without really thinking much about it. Okay. It's time to freeze. Okay. Wow. Well, that was a real beating there. Tequila indeed. Unfortunately, this week's been a bit unfortunate for me as I had to aim A to my 16-year-old cat in his passing just yesterday. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm really sad to hear that. Yeah, it's a real shame when that's, you know, when that becomes a thing. Yeah, pets are big. They're like, they're truly family. I'm sorry to hear that was a thing. A nice reposado tequila, though, you know, hopefully helps. I'm quite a fan of mezcal myself. I don't know if you're, I guess you're fairly new here, so you may not have seen the, you know, we've got a few drinks here. There's a few that aren't quite on screen either. The taller bottles up top that we can't quite fit. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of a drink myself. My wife and I collect some stuff. Mezcal's wonderful. Also, that's quite the collection. Cheers. Yeah, usually I drink something each evening. A little tipple here and there, but tonight I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. So, pardon me. Oh my gosh, I hate clearing my freaking throat into a microphone. I apologize for that. Yeah, so feeling a little bit under the weather, so I decided maybe I shouldn't drink this evening. Oh, it's the Shire music. That's interesting. Yeah, there's only a couple songs that I really recognize from Lord of the Rings, which are mostly ones that I played in concert band back in high school. All's well, a more celebrate the life rather than a true griever. As for games, I love Dragon Age. Glad to see more folks on here stream it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Dragon Age. I played it years ago, and I was just recently gifted Dragon Age Inquisition, which I've never played. I've also never played Dragon Age 2, so I decided I'm going to go back to Dragon Age Origins and then play through the trilogy back to back to back. So I think that's going to be kind of a fun way of tackling them. Yeah, also, the celebrate the life thing, I completely agree with. I feel that I don't really get as maudlin as a lot of others when, even when a person that I know passes, is I really do think that it's just part of it, right? You truly cannot have life without, you know, that final step, so it's all just part of it. Let's see here, your cunning is 36. Whoa, plus 11. How did you get so much cunning? Okay, so she should be capable of opening any lock then, I think, right? So I don't need more cunning. So I'm just going to pump, I guess, dexterity instead. The worm is wonderful. But here we should take care of yourself. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm just not feeling 100%. Not the Shire music at the moment. No, that one's done. But yeah, usually I just kind of notice. My ears prick a little when I hear Lord of the Rings music. Playing a little bit of it. Dragon Age is one of the great game series. It's an investment, but a worthy one. Yeah, I'm really loving Dragon Age Origins. Like I say, I have played it before, but there's so much that I've forgotten. Even just like the rhyming tree that I just interacted with, I really, really like. The voice acting in this is amazing. The story is really cool. The lore is obviously very heavily based on Tolkien, but it's like it's really well done. I love it. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. I like all of the games that these guys do, though. I think KOTOR 1 and 2 are like fucking masterpieces. I think the Mass Effect series is amazing. I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, although I haven't played Andromeda before, or yet, I should say. But yeah, I'm loving Dragon Age. I'm really, really digging it. So I felt after I got hit by a car. I think he cares strongly, but for less people. Well, yeah, I mean, being maimed and wounded and stuff is fucking awful. But, you know, like someone passing of old age is, you know, that's a thing that happens. Anubis, I like the name. I have a character who is named, not after Anubis specifically, but after two other Egyptian gods, Bes and, can't remember what the other one was. It is his whole concept was he was a protector, so I went with a couple of kind of protector gods as names. Life came to its natural conclusion, so I don't feel as sad or down as I would have when I was younger. Been a good decade since I played Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age 2 might be your favorite. Hey, thank you for the follow, Adventuring Daniel. I appreciate that. Dragon Age 2 might be your favorite of the three. You're the second person I've heard say that. I remember when it first came out, people were very mixed on it. I heard really negative things from a lot of people. Not that really guides my decisions. I often find that I'm much more forgiving when it comes to games. So I kind of suspected I'd probably enjoy it regardless. But I just kind of forgot it existed. So yeah, when I was gifted Inquisition, I was like, oh fuck, what a perfect opportunity to play through the trilogy. KOTOR's in my top 10 games of all time. Yeah, it's great. I've convinced 2 different people to stream it. And like play it for the first time. And a police alert for Hollow. Yeah, that was actually sent to me by a friend who it was like a random YouTube video or whatever where it was you know, Roxanne, but where it cuts off just to the word rocks, and he was like, hey, this is kind of funny. And I was like, oh man, that's turning into an alert. I love that. That's spectacular. What do I want to do with Liliana here in terms of a specialization? Increased crit chance is kind of nice. I don't know what a ranger does. Holy crap. Warden Amatus coming in here with a big old raid. Yo, welcome. Holy. Historian 2 is amazing IMO, it's just that it sucks they ran out of time and reused the same 5 areas 50 times. The Police, one of the truly great bands the last 40 years. Yeah, they did some amazing tracks. Warden of my heart, thank you so much for the follow. And Warden, is it Amatus? Is that right? Thank you. Holy crap. Warden Raid. So are you primarily a Dragon Age streamer then? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. My goodness. Angel Shadow Alive, welcome to the stream. Oh man. Holy. And thank you for the follow as well. Wow. You were playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. Yeah, I was just saying before you got here that I haven't played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition yet. So I'm planning on I'm replaying Origins that I have played it before, but about, I don't know, 7-8 years ago. And I'm going to take my progress and port it over to Dragon Age 2 and then to Inquisition. That's the intent so far. Ask Ross about Message in a Bottle. It's our daughter's fave police song. Yes, I am. Nice. We have the same length and color of hair, but mine's like super straight. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine, it wants to curl even more than it is. So like, if I get out of the shower and then just like go to bed, when I wake up, it's like frizzy. I don't really like it. I have to like get out of the shower and then tie my hair back for a little while to kind of make it a little bit straight. A new Dragon Age streamer to raid. Amazing. So how much content is there in Dragon Age? What, like, how do you main the Dragon Age series if it's just 3 single player games? But yeah, because I'm playing through the trilogy, it's going to be what I'm doing for the foreseeable future. I'm going to relinquish. This song is a little much. So we have song requests on, so if you're interested in throwing some tunes onto the queue, they don't have to be video game related, but Relinquish has chosen to throw some Kirby music on. Yeah, feel free to use the !SR command and then type the name of a song and throw it onto the queue. Yeah, speaking of the police, feel free to throw some police on. You can do so much with it, challenges and such. I have over 5,000 hours in Dragon Age Inquisition alone. Holy crap. Challenge runs such as permadeath, etc. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, so I'm just playing through the trilogy. The next 2 are going to be blind. This one is, like I say, kind of replaying. I am just in the midst of deciding what I should be doing with Liliana in terms of her specialization. So I don't know if you have any opinions on that. Untamed Cupcake, thank you for the follow as well. My goodness. Holy crap, y'all. Thank you so much. Jesus, yeah, coming in full force here. Okay, before deciding on our specialization, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. And then when I pick the specialization... oh my gosh, the nobody. Holy crap. What a mighty raid. My goodness. Yeah, welcome to this community. That's awesome. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is like pick one and then reload because I just don't know what the specializations are. The assassin and the ranger. Like duelist is for melee, right? They're like light but precise attacks. Maybe they're not in melee. Man, maybe I should look this up. I don't even know. Ranger or assassin? Okay. But you love ranger. What would you say is best for... I've kept Liliana as an archer. She's roguing it. Okay, just click next, check the skills, and then click back and change it. Oh my gosh, that didn't even occur to me. That is absolutely the best way to do it. Right. Right, thank you. Holy crap. Okay, so Mark of Death. Mark a target, reveals weaknesses, all attacks against him deal additional damage. All attacks against him deal additional damage. Whoa. Whoa, so that's, that seems really fucking powerful. Exploit weakness during a backstab attack. So that doesn't help anything. She's not backstabbing with a bow and arrow. Lacerate when a backstab deals enough damage. So again, that doesn't help. Feast of the Fallen when they fell with the backstab. Okay, so it's like one skill. Mark of Death seems really good. I don't know if it's worth a whole tree. Duelist, I'm assuming, is just dual wielding shit, right? So they toggle on an ability, they gain a bonus to attack. Okay. Then later they get some defense as well with that. Quick move that throws them off balance. So I assume that these only work with a melee weapon? Oh yeah, range personal. Range personal, okay. Alright. So it's kind of got to be ranger then, I assume. What do we got? Summon a wolf. Summon a bear. Summon a spider. Master Ranger. Okay, so it just summons a thing. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's like a passive. It's got an upkeep. She's not using her mana for that much more. Yeah. I guess we'll go with that. I mean, it's either Assassin for that single mark ability, or we like summon bigger and bigger and cooler things. I guess it's Ranger. Ranger or Bard for Archer? Well, it's Liliana. She's already a Bard. So I guess she's going Bard Ranger. Cool, let's do it. Pump up her dex a little bit more. Oh, I keep forgetting about stealing. It seems like that'd be a really useful ability. I'm gonna grab that. And I'll just try and remember to do it now and then. Do I want to grab a summon now, or do I want a Song of Courage? Bonus to attack damage and crit chance. Ooh, I think I want that. Mana or stamina regen. Oh, only one song at a time. Shit. So it's either mana regen, super useful, or attack damage and critical chance, also super fucking useful. Interesting. Interesting. This song really throws me back. This is crazy. I played so much Diablo. It's really fucking with me. Bard's the best rogue spec anyway. Yeah, it is really quite good. I never remember to use the steal. And there's some items I think you can only get if you steal, like from certain characters or whatever. You want it? Song of Courage is amazing. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Pickpocketing is really handy in the Mage Tower. Yeah, I remembered to use it like twice or something. There was I summoned something and then it just immediately went away, and I was like, I remembered that I think that was someone you're supposed to steal from, so I ended up doing that. Okay, so here we go. Song of Courage, distraction you're never going to use. Okay, I mean the mana regen is really nice. Having someone give mana regen to my mage is like fucking awesome, but
All right.
I think yeah, I think attack damage and crit chance is all really worth it. Especially because my main go-to is ice, so I'm always freezing people solid. And then once you freeze them solid, ooh, I think that's worse. Yeah. Once you freeze them solid, you can shatter them by critting, so... some splint mail boots. I think they're just like normal ass splint mail, right? Yeah, everyone's got like fucking boots with passives and stuff, so that doesn't do me much good. Okay, nothing cool and new. So this is another one of those fucking Revenant gravestones. Let's do it. Disturb the wards. Should I focus the Revenant? Or should I take care of the little guys first? I think I'm gonna focus this Revenant down, actually. Sorry, dog. Please don't get in the way of my spells like that. Oh my god. Stone Fist, Blood Magic, I'll try and freeze you again, I'll drain some health from you. Boy, I could really use Sten over here, Jesus. You know what? Why don't you get away from my fucking mage? Oh my god, and my archer. Oh, you absolute urethra. Okay, that's enough of that. I need some more mana. I'm gonna use some blood for it. Wait, insufficient mana to gain mana? What the fuck? How about no? Holy shit, this dude is so much more hardcore than the last ones I fought. Holy crap. Aren't Revenants almost immune to ice? I've frozen them solid quite a few times. Yeah, Sten, way to draw aggro. There you go, my dude. Okay, well, now you're getting your ass kicked. There we go. That was sketchy, but we got there. A few of us were real low health a couple times. Whew, okay, so we got these Juggernaut plate gloves now. Oh, those are kind of better than these Warden Commander gloves. Bunch of resistances. But I think I'm putting this dude in the Juggernaut stuff. Of course, Kaelin's Greaves I think are superior. Yeah, Kaelin's Gauntlets with the crit and backstab damage. I generally try and get into an enemy's rear flank. I think those are actually better. Alright, there we go. It does no damage. Check what the Juggernaut set bonus does first before deciding. Yeah, I guess so. I really, really wish it would tell you either when you equip the set on someone, it would be really, really nice if it told you what the set did. But also, even if, like, if you just owned the set, mousing over it, it would be nice if it told you what the set bonus was. Like, just anywhere in the game, it would be good if it showed you. Doesn't it say it in the character page or something? I have never seen it in any page. It just says item set bonus. I don't think anyone has one right now. But yeah, it doesn't give you any info. It just says, this character has an item set bonus. Kind of annoying.
We are invaded. Intruders have
seep their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Damn. I'm really trying not to be an invader here.
Anything when they occupy it, do they?
No one repairs anything when they occupy it. Dude, what an observation. Amazing. Damn, alright. Dinner time here, so I need to leave, but I'll definitely raid if I see you live. And cheers, well, I really appreciate that, Warden of my heart. I'm absolutely gonna give you a follow, and yeah, I like to, anytime people give me a raid, I like to give them a shout out on social media and stuff like that, so hopefully that info is pretty easy to find. Sometimes it's, you gotta be a real detective to track that info down. Dinner time for you. Interesting. So it's what, like, Australia? Google says set +3 strength, +3 constitution for Juggernaut. Whoa, so that's really good. That's interesting. Do I have the full set? So Sten's currently wearing the helm, the gloves. I've got the Juggernaut boots. I don't think I have the armor, though. Yeah. So there's like one more of these graves that I'm missing. You've recovered 3 of the items hidden in the forest by the Tevinter Mage. 1 item remains to find. I wonder if it's in the ruins then, because I feel I would have found it. You can't, like, drag this around. That's kind of weird. Holy crap, Captain Corgi! Oh, it is Australia. Nice. Holy, big-ass raid coming in here. 28. Oh my gosh. Corgi Crush. Embern Gaming, welcome to the stream. Stardate 225842. Welcome to the stream. Tea Earl Grey Hot. Howard Ying, welcome to the stream. Girl with the fish tattoo. I like that. Welcome to the stream. Angel Shadow Alive. I did We're Family, because Dragon Age community is family. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you for that. I think I remember where it is. Is it, I'm guessing it's further into the forest, right? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, I gotta make sure you get I already got a shout out. It's like buried under the storm of raid messages. Amazing. You're rocking some Dark Souls 3. Nice. Good fucking choice. Embern Gaming, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Corgis are besties. Yeah, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, I fucking loved the Dark Souls games. Have you played through Dark Souls 3 before? Are you like playing through the series, or there's a puzzle or something inside the ruins? That makes sense. A corgi stampede is a thing of beauty, to be sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome one and all. You stopped Roxanne right at rocks. That's genius. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really really happy with that. That was actually sent to me by a friend. He just like found that weird little audio clip on YouTube and was like, "Hey, you know, you'd probably like this." I was like, "Oh, dude, that's fucking genius." That is absolutely my follow sound starting now. Played mostly Dark Souls 3 tonight. It's so good. I'm still on my first play. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have streamed the entire Dark Souls trilogy, Bloodborne, Sekiro, even some Souls likes. I streamed Code Vein, The Surge. Oh my gosh, what else? Some other stuff that's like kind of borderline, like, you know, Hollow Knight and stuff like that. Yeah, for quite a while, Praise the Sunday was like always some kind of Souls game, but I kind of ran out of them at one point, so now we're doing Skyrim Sundays instead. And the rest of the time, we're rocking the Dragon Age trilogy. So I've actually played Dragon Age Origins before, but I've never played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, so we're gonna just plow through the entire trilogy. Plow through. I mean, I'll be at this for fucking months, I'm sure. How deep into Dark Souls 3 are you then? You just started tonight? How far in did you get? That's hysterical. I laughed out loud. Awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. I love it. Every time I hear it, I'm still happy with it because it's such a good song. Corgis are nice and all. My dog's a collie mix, so they're nicer. Came up with the name Praise the Sundays. It's true, yes. Sonic came up with Praise the Sundays. It is a perfect name. We're still doing the variety thing. League, open world, silly games, Total War, Warhammer, strat games, tons of Resident Evil and horror. Still doing D&D on Wednesday. Tabletop Fridays. Awesome. Holy crap. Movie nights on Saturdays. I started out playing a little bit of League when I was first streaming, but I like playing single player games whenever possible, because you can't just do this. You know, you can't just fucking stop everything when you're playing multiplayer games. So, but yeah, open world games and silly games, that's very much my jam as well. Yeah, tons of Resident Evil. That's right. I came by pretty recently, I think, when you were playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2, the remake, and Resident Evil 7 are fucking spectacular. I streamed both of those and I enjoyed the crap out of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in the midst of 2 different D&D campaigns right now. One that I'm running and one that I'm playing in. However, I haven't really streamed much in the way of D&D. I'd like to do that at some point in the future. You say plow, and I instantly thought of the Witcher character that says that word too much. Collies are so sweet. I mean, dogs, yeah, exactly. Stardate's got it. Doggos of any kind are the best. That episode was so worth it. Is it next Friday yet? Awesome. So the new WandaVision's good then. I'm looking forward to checking out the series. I think I'm going to wait till they're all out, though, before we watch it, because I just hate waiting for the next episode of a show. I'm really impatient. I like binging. Like, when we do finally get the opportunity to watch a show now and then, which doesn't happen often, because my stream schedule is really dense, and we've got, you know, a little one who is going to be 2 in less than a month, so obviously, you know, she's, you know, the foremost priority. So we only get the opportunity to watch stuff after the little one goes to bed, because she isn't doing any screen time yet. And so, yeah, then it's like I'm streaming most of the time, and I've got 2 different D&D things going on, so... yeah, it's hard to watch stuff, basically. And so when we do have an evening where it's like, we can watch some things, it's like, okay, let's binge like 3 or 4 episodes. So I just don't want to have to wait for the next episode to come out. I'm in a cam, but I'm really good at half-minded playing League. RE2 and 7 are masterpieces. Yeah, it's like, I feel like Resident Evil 7 is such an amazing, perfect cinematic experience. Like real edge of your seat, like perfect horror game. Resident Evil 2 is really good survival horror. It does such a good job mechanically of just being like a really solid like game with like puzzles and tension, you know, fleeing from Mr. X and stuff. Like they almost feel like different genres, and yet if they're the same engine and everything, they're, yeah, really, really good. A D&D stream, yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe in the near future doing a stream where I get a few other streamers together. We've got such a big network of all kinds of different streamers. It would be sweet to get maybe 4 or 5 different streamers together. Mostly because we all have, you know, good microphones, good quality webcams, completely different communities that we can kind of, you know, have them all kind of collide and just do like a big old like 5-person multi-stream D&D session. I think that would be a lot of fun. Or D&D campaign even. I just feel like getting that many streamers together, everyone's kind of got their own schedules. So it's something that I'm in the early stages of organizing. Maybe it'll be like a once a month thing. But it is something I would like to do at some point in the future. Our Stream Raiders battle is ready. We should fire that off. By the way, if anyone around is into Stream Raiders, please, by all means, oh, my jaw really fucking hurts. Get involved in my Stream Raiders battles. We are so close to meeting the requirements to become a Stream Raiders affiliate so that I can start making skins. We're so close. We just need a bit more participation. Like 1 more average participant in battles and 3 more average viewers per stream are the only metrics to hit. And so I'm really excited about all the folks who have been getting involved in Stream Raiders lately. We're almost at the point where I can start doing skins, which I'm really excited about. I've been playing Stream Raiders since 2019, well before its release. I've won the top prize in 2 different PvP events as well. My friend guessed today would be the big episode. I think he was right, given it all. Thanks for the lovely follow to Snowman's. Yeah, Snowman's is great, people. Can't wait to watch this again when I'm awake in the morning. Reminds me, I need to prepare my Sunday session with my cousins. I procrastinate that too hard. Yeah. For me, the game that I'm running, I'm literally just running a campaign that I've done before because I just don't have the time to work on it very often. We just played through 3 last month and we're almost done with 4. The RE3 remake, nice. Yeah, that's right. I remember I saw that you were playing RE3. I'm trying to avoid it simply because I don't want any spoilers. Angel Shadow Alive, Stoned and Confused, and Athena Spawn. Get some rewards, and then let's move on to... Oh, there's a treasure trove this way. This is the way we're going. We're loving it with Leon Bay Kennedy's mighty leg kicks. I played RE4 years ago, so long ago it feels like at this point. I don't even really remember it very well. I'll have to revisit it at some point. I would very much like to do so. We need to destroy these gates. These lightning portals spawn enemies like endlessly. So let's focus those down. Yeah, so that's the Stream Raiders battle. Feel free to get in on that. Sorry, I'm super behind on chat now. Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil 3, and I played a chunk of Resident Evil 4 like in high school. So if we're not hitting the max units, I tried to keep up while watching my show. That's all good, Athena. I do appreciate the contribution. It was so good to see you in your wonderful community again. Alrighty, have an awesome night, Corgi. Sleep well, yo. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime soon. Augurs, good morning. Good morning, man. How are you this fine morning? This is my first Stream Raider. Oh, nice. Mine's my cousin's homebrew world, and that's a way harder ordeal than I initially envisioned. Funky. I'll focus. No need. That's so cool that you took part in your first Stream Raiders game around here. Holy crap. Athena. Just trying to give everyone a seizure here. How would streaming D&D work? Well, you would have the DM showing the map as the main part of the stream, and then each of the players' webcams would all be at the bottom. And then each of the players could also be streaming the game, where it would just show their perspective of whatever they see on the map. I'm loving your stream. Thank you so much, Warden Amatus. The stream redemptions are all kind of a clusterfuck. Usually they're meant for when more action is occurring, but that's sort of an example of what it looks like. I'm out as well. Good night.
All stay safe, stay hydrated. Have an awesome night, Stardate. I really dig your name, by the way. I'm a big Star Trek fan. Hopefully we'll catch you another time. Don't worry about reading my chat stuff. I'm just spiraling into a well of theories. I'm good. It's Friday. How are you? Ah, yes, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I'm doing well. You know, just getting demonified. We've got song requests going on, so if anybody has some tunes they want to listen to, throw them down on the queue. We've only got a few songs left in the queue, I believe. So, yeah, listening to whatever tunes people are into is one of my favorite things about the way that I've got song requests set up right now. Oh man, the Demon Redemption. Los Dominos.
You guys and your redemptions. Alright, so we have just entered the next portion of the Brecilian forest. We're supposed to slay Witherfang and bring his fucking heart back, but they seem like intelligent creatures. I don't really like that I'm being asked to, like, kill one group of people in favor of another. At least in the Mages College, it was like, just a matter of keeping alive the mages.
Going.
It was like pretty clear who was the opponent there, or who was the antagonist. I don't know if I like Kermit or Demon more. I like that the Demon filter is automated. The audio, at least. It's just like a...
Yes.
An audio filter that I've got set up that toggles on. Hee. Perfect. There we go. Before combat even starts, they're fucking stunned and stuff. There we go. It was lovely to meet you. I gotta go and get ready for bed. I hope you have an amazing day. And cheers, Warden. Thank you again for that massive raid. I will absolutely be sure to go and check your stuff out. The only downside is, if you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I won't really be able to hang out very much because I'm trying to play through completely blind. So I haven't seen any gameplay. I haven't seen any trailers. I know nothing about it. I knew that. I remember that there was some fucking door over on this side. Is this your first playthrough? It isn't. I played like 7 or 8 years ago through Dragon Age Origins, but I've never played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. So this playthrough isn't blind, but it has been quite some time. Yeah, I remember there's a couple of weird little hidden things in this area. And I remember that one because I'm obsessed with symmetry. Did you see those walls at the side? Oh, right, are there secrets up here too? Or something? Yes, right, okay. Alright. Thank you for reminding me, yeah. Well, I remembered one of them, that's something. Get fucking shattered on. You too. Someone shadow that guy for me. Yeah. If that was a Dark Souls obvious... If that was Dark Souls obvious illusory walls, yeah, that's funny. They even, this particular area even happens to have the same aesthetic in the walls. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. So welcome. I'll have to come back and visit. Also do Dead Space tomorrow. Oh, nice. Dead Space was, I think, the actual literal first game I ever streamed. I'll have to swing by for that then. I didn't remember they're actually secret. That's funny. Well, there it is. Yeah, this fucking area has a bunch of secrets in it. I forgot about that. Whoa, I thought that was the little red circles around enemies for a second. The lair of the werewolves.
It looks like they've blocked off their exit. We'll need to find another way to follow them.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like that's where the werewolves are. That would be like where we'd go in. Like, regardless of whether it was like hard to get in, like we could fuck that door up. We've got a golem, for God's sake. I could switch out my party and bring a golem with us. She gets scared easy. Is a scary sound command? Nice. Yeah, I actually picked up a heart rate monitor when I was doing a bunch of horror streams around Halloween. I don't know which way to go. I don't know. Hug the right. Okay. Lesser health poultice. That's something. Yeah, I get pretty fucked up by horror games as well, but I have found over time that when I get scared from a game, I actually... my heart rate lowers rather than increases, and I think that it's because when I start to get really scared, I start really controlling my breath, and it actually helps with... Why the fuck is this no matter what going to hit the spider? It's funky. Oh my god, the fucking webbing. Dude, why is there webbing just everywhere? Okay, if there's only 2 of them, I'm not going to use... I'm not gonna use sleep. There we go. There's a bunch of enemies. Here we go. Let's get a proper AoE sleep down. And then I'll waking nightmare them all. There we go. Every Friday is Spoopy Friday. Nice. Time for some unfitting action music. What do you put in your hair? Hey there, Owl Vibes. I use whatever shampoo and conditioner on sale. I don't know. This is what my hair just does. When left to its own devices. Yeah. That's about it. I don't really use anything. Web everywhere, just a big spot you gotta eat, you know? Yeah, it's frustrating hitting it, like, during combat, though. I was kind of surprised that there's, like, 6 different points at which you can, hit webbing. Very effective in a survival situation, I'd bet. Just a natural god. Something like that. If you go with Freaky Friday, there's an Aqua song. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't gotten a haircut. I haven't, like, had short hair since I was probably 16 or so. And I haven't even had a trim in several years now, so yeah, my hair literally just does whatever it does. Okay. Well, a big snarling sound and an autosave means I'm going this way instead! Hooray! Yeah, if you add a song to the song request queue, by the way, and it's the wrong one, you can also use !wrong song to undo it, in case you, like, your keywords that you typed for the song are a little too vague or whatever, and it grabs the wrong song. To use to my music Discord bot command.
Some architect clearly suffered from an unrequited love of the pointed arch.
The pointed arch. An unrequited love of the pointed arch. My god, I love his fucking dry sensibility. Are either of these bows any good? No, they're fucking garbage. Helmet, Dalish gloves. Hey, they give some dexterity. +1 dex or rapid aim and armor pen. I think rapid aim literally increases attack speed, so rapid aim is probably better. No. I'll keep that for now. Falling asleep. Have a greatest of your stream. Hodor from Warden's Raid. Sorry I wasn't very chatty, but been listening. Looking forward to seeing how you react to DI2 and Inquisition in the future. Yeah, cheers, nobody. Yeah, thanks again for hanging out. You know, it's always nice when somebody comes by from a raid and sticks around for a while. You know, even just lurks or... Oh my fucking god, that's so off-putting. I know there was literally an autosave a moment ago, but I want to save again.
Right ahead.
Try to keep the baby from waking in the morning.
Ahead.
Oh good, I'll try not to... Oh, traps.
Right ahead.
Holy crap, traps like crazy. Okay, hang on. Do you have stealth? Oh, she literally doesn't even have stealth. Damn. Stealth is really useful when disarming traps.
Right ahead. Trap. Right ahead.
Did I literally level up just from disarming traps? Nice. That's awesome. Really like your setup and with the music in the background, by the way. Cheers! Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to have song requests on during a stream with all the DMCA stuff going on. But I think that we... Oh my god, we ended up figuring out a method of having some tunes in the background. It took a lot of setting up, but we've got it so that there's no there's nothing that saves to the VOD. Nice. Wow. This is working out really well. stun locking this dragon for days. Fucking easy every time. Why were there so many traps on the way to this dragon? That's funky. So I think one of them actually ended up going off, but everything else got disarmed. Enough of them that it was worth a level from a dog. Strength, strength, strength. Alright.
Going.
Got myself a longbow, leather helm, pretty generic gear. Unless a piece of gear has like a passive on it now, it's kind of useless to me. Darkspawn dagger. Ooh, dragon horde. I'll take that. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. Wow, okay, so there's a bow that I should check out. And then it's mostly just treasure. Okay, so that bow... Let's take a look at that. Whoa, okay. So this has rapid aim on it. Oh, so the bow has rapid aim. So if you already have the passive rapid aim from the bow, then having it on the gloves doesn't necessarily help, I would imagine. So maybe I should wear the Dalish gloves. I've already got Dalish armor. I could put on some Dalish boots. I don't know what it does though. It just says item set bonus. Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. But what item set bonus? That's so fucking annoying. Whatever. It's probably good. Now we're gear matches. Fucking, I don't know. And then I've got these boots. Dagon's boots. They have a con bonus. No, stamina's definitely better. Or a mage, at least, because it's also mana. Yeah, and then there's the set. I don't know. Which origin are you playing? So I went with a female elven mage. So the mage origin, I believe... Oh, whoa, gather your party. Oh, so we cleared this area. So the mage origin is, I think, the same no matter what race you are. Yeah, no secret doors or anything in here. Okay, so just a big-ass dragon horde with a bunch of big-ass crazy items and shit. We still got room for more than 20 items. Let's do it. Yeah, so we went mage origin. We kept the same name and general aesthetic with our character that we had for our Skyrim character that we created. So we went with Cabernet Sauvignon, the mage. The red-headed female elven mage, which is the same thing we did for Skyrim.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't see that very often. I like the mage origin. Sorry, dog. But if you don't get out of the way, you're getting frozen. Shatter you. Dude, I love the ice thing. Being able to shatter enemies, I think, is really powerful. freeze that guy so you guys can finish him. There we go. Mushroom, some other stuff. Where to? I just realized I have all these Mabari bites, and my dog, I don't think uses them. Oh, Mabari Crunch, that's the name of them. He's been using health poultices instead. I forgot to change that a while back. Okay, so nothing in here but the skeletons we just killed. Probably the same in this room, I'm guessing. Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. There's some stuff in here.
Yes.
Splint mail. Dar Mesan. Was that the name of the bow? Oh no, that's a sword. I'm guessing this track is from Doom. Also, just noticed that your title says you aren't feeling great. If it's throat-related, whiskey helps with that. No, it's actually my stomach that's not feeling great. I figure having a drink probably won't help so much with the stomach, unfortunately.
Now this should be fun.
Boy, getting webbed, that's it's fun. Feel better? It's in celiac. Yeah, I'm not sure what's been going on. That one sucks. Celiac is real rough. That's that one's tricky. I'm not so sure what's going on with my tum lately though. It's been a few days that I've just been having like a really turbulent stomach. On Valentine's Day, I actually spent pretty much the whole day throwing up, like forcefully, which really sucked. Trying to trigger all the fucking webbing so that I don't get hit by it accidentally soon. I ate Cheetos yesterday due to craving and a bad tummy all night, then slept for 5 hours, couldn't sleep anymore because stomach still feels like I've been punched. Oh, that sucks. I can recommend Canada Dry Blackberry Ginger Ale. Delicious and helps a bit. I've been trying to just drink a lot more water.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Can you hear me? What are you doing here?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
I drink water, but also need flavor sometimes. That's all good. It's delicious and helps a bit. Oh! I agree about Canada Dry. Not because I'm Canadian, but it does help. That's good to know. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things, kind of classic thing, like, oh, just some ginger ale to calm the tum. Yeah, I usually don't drink soda. I did actually, funny enough, have a can of cola today, simply because it was about all I had on hand. I usually use it for mixing drinks now and then. Calm down, what are you seeing? I mean, us, maybe? Whoa. God damn it. Cone of Cold, the fact that I have to put away my weapons, but the weapons get auto-drawn at the start of combat, is really annoying. It takes so long for the ability to actually fire that, like, by the time it goes off, all the enemies have fucking... have all found someone else to focus on, like moved around in such a way that they're no longer within the cone anymore. RIP. I need to stop drinking soda in all honesty. I've never been super big on soda, so that's kind of helps. For, like, so I don't have to worry too much about having some now and then. Fancy scroll. And a tablet. A carved elven tablet. The Elven Ritual. What is this? What is this quest? The earthen tablet's covered in writing. Perhaps Elven? Most of the lettering's faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water of the... Okay, so this must be used to, like, actually do something. That's like, real intricate, and it's a quest. When I first encountered that child ghost, it made me really sad, because I was like, oh no, poor baby. Yeah, and then it sicks a bunch of fucking undead on me, like... But I'm guessing that it's like a ghost of whoever inhabited this place before, before everyone got, like, wiped out or whatever. Level up. Before this place became ruins. So I need magic, constitution, and willpower. Willpower for mana, constitution for health. Magic for kicking ass. I'm not level 16 yet, so I guess I get blood wound. Boil the blood of a bunch of dudes. I'm into that. And then I'm just waiting for level 16. Okay, so that's an AoE. I have to be in blood magic, though. Okay. I can see some enemies on the screen. I might as well take care of them while I know they're there. Trying to, like, preempt where the enemies are. Oh my gosh, shattering is so potent. I love it. So you're a blood mage. Yeah. Yeah, I love blood magic in games. I am a blood mage and an arcane warrior, or whatever it's called. The one that gets to wear armor. They're all just generic skeletons. Alright, well. Yeah, blood magic. Seems like kind of the only way to go. It's just like, I don't want spirit healer because I always have a healer with me at all times. And I don't want shapeshifter because shapeshifting doesn't allow you to, like, cast spells in it. Broken stone altar. Indent in which something might be placed. Oh, wasn't... Well, phylactery. Okay, hang on. Last time I interacted with a phylactery, it summoned something. Let's give you a little constitution. Some more strength. I think that's good. Oh, dude, you get a specialization now. Okay. Okay, so what do we have? We've got champion. War cry gives enemies a penalty to attack. And might knock them down. Bonuses to attack and defense. Increases attack and defense. Okay, so he knocks people down and inspires allies. Not too bad, I guess. What's Reaver? Have you played the Mass Effect series out of curiosity? Yes, I've played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played Andromeda yet. Devour. Absorbs the lingering energy of all nearby corpses. Partially restores his health. Okay, interesting. If he gets low enough health, he could use Devour to, like, restore some HP. Threatening appearance. Increases the effectiveness of taunt and threaten. Interesting. Just passively, I guess? Aura of Pain. Takes constant spirit damage while this mode's active, as do all enemies nearby. Whoa. Blood Frenzy. Gains larger bonuses to damage whenever health decreases. Penalty to health regen. Jesus. That's sketchy. Nice. So we are able to fire off the next battle. So Athena spawn, Kyvan 90 to Snowmans and Stoned and Confused all have dropped a full 6 units on the battlefield. So let me just give you guys some stream currency. Yeah, if Stoned and Confused is around, let me know. And I can give you some stream currency as well. And I already... Kyvan or something? Let me know as well. You jump in the Stream Raiders? It's pretty cool. I haven't, not sure how. That's pretty simple. You just click on the URL and it'll open another tab and you can like drop units on the battlefield. It's pretty simple. I mean, early on your units are pretty low level. And so, you know, at first you're just kind of like learning the strategies and stuff, but it's a really addictive game. But on that one, I think I put at least 3, I think. Awesome. Yeah, I always appreciate the more the merrier in these battles. It's really, really helpful to have a lot of people in them. So Angel, Shadow, and Athena spawn. Get yourself some rewards. And this is a treasure trove. So this is actually a really good one to take part in too, because if you happen to destroy any of the treasure chests, of which there are tons, you get a big chunk of gold. I'm going to drop a ranged unit to deal with all of these flying dudes. There we go. Yeah, get your butts in there. And on to trying to decide what this dude's going to do. So I'm not wild about Reaver. What's Berserker? The stench of blood and death drives him into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. There's a penalty to stamina regen. A bonus to health regen with resilience. Okay, so he gets more health, more damage, but less stamina, so he can't use abilities as often. And some nature resistance. All the stamina goes into a single swing. If it connects, it inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. That's interesting. That could be good. And then lastly, there's Templar, which I think is just like a mage killing thing, right? Each of his hits against enemy spellcaster drains its mana. Dispels everyone, including allies. That's pretty bad. Some mental resistance. And then just like a single target kill a mage ability. Small downloads if you hit now. It's really neat looking. Passive thing to do well on Twitch. Yeah, you don't have to download anything too. It's just like on a... it's just on another tab or whatever. You can also play it on mobile. My units are mega low level. I have no strategy, but I still get stuff. Exactly. Yeah, you don't need to be good at all. My butt's in. Nice. I put an archer. I hope that helps. Absolutely. Someone say butt. I like it. Why is that little nugget so the rock? Yeah, I know. The rock emotes, I really love them. We've got a bunch of them too. All of these rocks. Most of them are bit emotes. But you can also use them if you've got like FFZ. A bunch of them are available there, and yeah, I think they're cute as hell for sure. The girl who did my emotes actually made them before I hit affiliate. Like from the time I started streaming to when I hit affiliate, it took about 2.5 weeks. And just in that narrow window of time, there was a girl, Miyumi, who was one of my first followers. And by the time I hit affiliate, she was like, well, I can't afford to subscribe, but here, I've got this instead. And just dropped these 3 emotes into my Discord. Like, you know, hope you like them. You can use those if you don't have anything else you want to use for an emote. And I was like, holy shit, those are like amazing and adorable. And since then, I've commissioned her to do all those other emotes. Except a couple of them are just like the main happy emote, except, you know, I put some other outfits on them. Like a party cap, pirate hat, Santa outfit, you know. Anyway, yeah, I agree. I fucking love the emotes. I think they're adorable as hell. What do you guys think? What should I do with Sten here? Passive. Bonus to attack and defense. Give enemies a penalty. Might knock dudes down. I think Berserker or Templar are the way to go. The health regen's pretty tempting. And more damage. And he taunts better. I think Berserker. Strength and health. Yeah, that's the way to go. Been a while for me, so I'm a bit rusty. I'd say Berserker for Sten. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Berserk seems good. I've got almost all of his two-handed abilities too. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness. I think we're gonna grab his final passive before we begin dabbling in Berserker, but I think Berserker is the way that we're gonna go. Now that we've got that final passive, let's save and interact with this phylactery. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Well, I'll show it to the others.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
How does a non-mage know so much?
It appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Elf magic.
Touch the gem. The gem is warmed with the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. The presence calms and is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash to your mind. Time that the presence is spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, but this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity, where the eldest come to a slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The presence's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it is all too long ago. None of it is clear. Whoa. But your bios, you're Canadian, eh? Canucks, Flames, Oilers? I'm not much of a sports guy. Over on the West Coast, generally, I feel like, because we don't get as much of a winter, people aren't as wild about hockey as on the East Coast, but, yeah, but I'm definitely I'm Canadian. the wife and I actually watch a bit of World Cup each year. I did live near Vancouver for a bit. Oh, nice. That's cool. How long for, out of curiosity? Oh, you're from Toronto. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we've got some friends who just live downstairs, and one of them is from Toronto, and he's big on the Maple Leafs, I think. Pretty sure the Maple Leafs are his team. They're the ones who are terrible, right? That's about all I know about them. Yeah. So that's my knowledge of hockey right there. It's all my knowledge is officially exhausted. Go Leafs go. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. But they're having a great year. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm definitely less familiar, I think, with hockey than almost any other sport, actually, which is, I know, is very very un-Canadian, but I'm going to take a quick peek here, and I'm actually going to see whether anyone else is playing Dragon Age. Maybe we should oh, there's someone who's actually looks like they're quite new to Twitch. An Australian streamer with only 63 followers who's playing Dragon Age Origins. There we go. Just looking for someone to raid. I think I'm starting to fade a little bit, and my wife is trying to sleep. She's got to deal with the baby in the morning, so I think we should start looking at her little rig to raid. Ooh, Yakuza music. I've never played any of the Yakuza games, but yeah, it's the default playlist to play when there's no song requests up is just random songs from a ton of different games. So, yeah, it's got some Yakuza and a couple. There's like a lot of games I haven't played actually that are part of the soundtrack. Anyway, yeah. So there's someone who's I imagine is like just hit affiliate who is streaming some Dragon Age Origins. So let's go say hi to them. Glad I was part of the raid and met you. I'll try to catch your later streams. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, and thank you for hanging out. We got a Discord for those who aren't already in it. It's a lot of fun. There's like quite a few people there. We've got like one of my mods streams her cat into the Discord for workday. There's all kinds of cool little bots and stuff like that one of my other mods has made. There's some cool shit in the Discord. I would recommend checking it out. And if you want to be part of the raid, feel free to use a raid message. I've got one that's got some rock emotes, so if you're not a subscriber, feel free to use one with more generic emotes, or whatever emotes you like. Use whatever emotes. And if you use /me at the start, then you end up having a more colorful version of the raid message. So let's go, make a new streamer's day.